my love has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you all. Welcome to some more Hardened gameplay. Definitely keen on that. And keen on the bros, keen on the attachment, keen on the fact that we beat a boss. Looking pretty good. Not sure if we want to go north or south today. I think we're leaning towards north, though, to be honest. Yeah. How's the soup? It was good. I made it a bit too warm. Took a little bit longer to finish it. But it was a good soup. Apologies for the delay. I should have made it earlier in the day. But it's so worth it. Soup is just great. It's not even that cold out, but it's soup weather. You know when it's soup weather. Exactly. Bread Lawa, welcome to the stream, man. Much appreciated for the follow. Glad you're enjoying. And there's the bingo sorted. Finally caught a stream. Hey, that's glad to hear it. Perfect timing, too, right at the start. Get a full stream indeed. Oh my goodness, Leon. 2 full years, man.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snowcone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
Much appreciated for the tier 3 for 2 years, man. That's been a long time and a long time supporting, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and generosity. Welcome on in. Galahad, grats on the 3 streak, man. Good to see you. And yeah, notification for everyone. Yeah, I do notify everybody in the Discord for that sort of stuff. Just in case people aren't getting notifications from Twitch. It's easier to have it through Discord. Twitch isn't super good with letting people know of almost, like, anything. Yeah, Twitch be weird sometimes. But yeah, no, in terms of what's today, we've got ourselves some really good combos going. We're at level 9, level 8. Some of our bros combos are getting really strong and really fleshed out. We're loving the stagger build. Arrows are taking a little bit longer. Crazy parry builds with all sorts of good damage going on. Very keen today, very keen. I'm not sure if we're going to do like a late game boss today. I think we still need to wait a little bit longer. But we'll try and get into some nice hard fights. Maybe beat up some orcs. That's going to be good. That's going to be good indeed. Alright, so anything else I've missed? We got that sorted, that sorted. That sorted.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, for real.
Get to 11 first,
I don't
yeah.
know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing late game stuff without level 11s. Can't be too overconfident. I mean, I can, I just probably shouldn't. That's for sure. No. You don't want to summon bosses. That's the other thing. None of that. RNG vanilla. There we go. Thank you, Rocks, for the spin. And it is a... Yes! Good. A little bit of coinage to keep our coffers full. Appreciate that. Up to 5,000. Beautiful. What's the uncertainty? Believe? No. Keep it uncertain. I don't want anyone guaranteeing bosses today, okay? I'm looking at all of you. None of that. How's your task with they caught a stray. Hands very cut up and the kitty is gone. What do you mean the kitty is gone? Did it escape? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, strays don't like being picked up usually, so very normal response. Very normal. Did my soup have cheese? It had potatoes, bacon, and steak in it, but no cheese. Sooner injuries, please, no kitten. No, I don't want that. Drays, it's good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Welcome. Secure the crypt for 3 stars, or is this orcs? It's orcs? And it's a location? That's what we've been searching for, boys. That's exactly what we've been searching for. It is 3 stars, though. We're mostly healed. Do I have enough stuff? I've got enough stuff. I have enough food. 4 days. 5 days. I guess we're going orc hunting to start with. For your camp, exactly. Steak in a soup. I mean, it's canned soup, but it wasn't my own soup. I like making soup, but I don't have the ingredients to make soup at the moment. What have I been making recently? Sweet potato chips. That's what I've been making recently. Because I got them on really good sale at the grocer.
Snowcone? don't worry. It's
Starting up a hype train this early, Crows, and appreciate the 2 years as well. Subbed. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. As I live in Breathe Spectral. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. As I live and breathe, we're heading southwest. That's actually not that far. A little bit, not too far. Talking chips or fries. Sorry, Australia says chips for both. Sweet potato fries. As in, like, French fries. And I make them like that because I'm too lazy to make, like, a sweet potato bake or something. It turns... I find... Okay. Sweet potato is really nice. It's a little sweet, obviously, in the name. But sweet potato has one little issue. It's too darn mushy. And that's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. It makes the fries really soft, if you do them well. But if you put it in things like bakes and mashed potatoes, like mashed sweet potatoes, it's way too liquidy and way too mushed. It's not really a potato. Exactly. So it shouldn't be treated as such. Mashed potatoes should be mashed potatoes. But sweet potatoes are good as an insert to certain dishes, and they're also really good as chips, fries. So I got them on a really good sale at the grocer. I got 29 cents a kilo. So I got 9 kilos of sweet potatoes for $2.60. So I'm now stocked up for a little while, and it's gonna make me a lot of fries over the week, or 2 weeks, depending on how long I go through it. But yeah, it's like porridge in a way. It's great for frying. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Calling fries chips. Well, it's a lazy Australian way of doing it. Everything is called chips in Australia. You went to the store, you bought chips. You went to the fast food place, you got chips. You went home, you made your own chips. All of those statements are correct, yet nobody knows what you're talking about unless you're Australian. Or, I guess, no, British kind of do it both ways as well, don't they? Something like that. When you say computer chip, exactly, just deep fry computer chips. It's the way to do it. Yeah, it's like the butt thing. Yeah, exactly. As long as I'm boiling meat in little milk, it's okay. Yeah, exactly. As long as I'm not making blood porridge or having sausages and... Oh, what do they put on their bread? Weird stuff, British people.
About your chips.
I'm talking about my chips. I'm saying British food is weird, though. And you kind of like some British food, so maybe that's by proxy.
What?
No, I'm not saying anything, dear. I'm not saying anything.
What?
I said nothing.
What English food do I eat?
What was that hot pot you made the other day?
Oh, sausage hot pot.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
Yeah. What did you put in it? You put in, like, sausages cut up. Mm-hmm. You put, like, frozen peas, frozen corn?
No, I can't.
You can't have the corn. Okay, frozen peas. Did you put chopped up carrots in it?
Yep. Chopped up zucchini.
Yeah. And then what?
And then the base is onions, tomatoes, tomato paste, and beef stock.
Ew.
And then you just let it simmer for like a good half an hour.
No.
Hi, Sir Galahad.
No, she disagrees with the chip statement. No, she doesn't. She fully agrees.
What? What's the chip statement?
Are chips hot chips or potato chips?
Both.
Exactly. She agrees. It's both.
Hey, Drazers. Hey, Spectrum.
Meat jelly? No, she doesn't eat meat jelly.
Nah.
No. Nothing crazy like that. She just eats,
I
like,
like
mediocre.
bangers and mash.
She likes bangers and mash. Obviously, shepherd's pie, stuff like that.
Oh, shepherd's pie is good.
But she'll cook with just sausages on, like, almost anything.
Toad in a hole?
Yeah. Toad in a hole?
Is that,
That's sausage rolls, isn't it?
Toad in a hole.
Oh, that's kind of like sausage rolls.
Yes.
She'll eat that.
Oh, yeah, I'd eat that.
Yeah, she definitely would eat that kind of stuff.
Lady Snow.
Shepherd pie is yum. It is.
I don't think I've ever had that,
That's toads in a hole. That's interesting.
but I would eat it.
It's more of a sausage bake instead of like a sausage roll.
Curried sausages.
Curried sausages is what she eats. Ugh.
Love
Oh,
curried
it's
sausage.
disgusting. Disgusting. When you cut the sausage in this, I mean, when you're serving it, you'll probably cut it up, but...
Eggs in toast.
Eggs
only
in the
if it's
toast?
well done.
Oh, this thing!
Yeah, that is toad.
Where you, like, cut a circle in your bread and put the egg in
I
it.
had it as a kid.
I was not brought up on that, but I have tried it.
I just don't like runny egg.
Yeah. What about pizza? Pizza's always good, but that's not like a British thing. That's just everybody thing.
I'm not a big pizza fan.
Yeah. One meatball dish, that's the... just a meatball by itself. Yeah, just a singular meatball.
Look at that, bangers and mash and peas and...
Oh, that's
that
just a
looks
typical British.
That looks so good.
Yeah, she'd eat that. That's her typical food. Stuff like this.
Oh, that looks so good.
That's typical Snow White food.
Or when you cut a pie, you cut the lid off and you fill it with peas, gravy and cheese and bacon.
Mashed peas. And then you like having avocado with everything. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, the pie when you...
Yeah, I know what the pie. I'll have a look for it. Let's see if I can
when
find
you,
it.
Like, stuff it, you load the pie.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Hey, Grim, thanks for the reset with Prime for 6 months. Much appreciated. Welcome on in,
Yes,
Grimswell.
peas are amazing.
Only flavor is soggy. Yeah, that's...
You gotta
She
find
mushes her
this-
stuff together.
You gotta find the specific, it's like the...
Brats? Oh, yeah, bratwurst. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rox. I know. But there's different types of sausages. There's like the super basic ones, and then the quality sausages. Definitely quality is the way to go. But no, Snow White loves stuff like... Oh, no, that's a shepherd's pie.
No, you gotta...
No. I know what you mean, dear. I'll find it. That's not really it.
No.
Some ugly stuff out here.
Snow White Distracts is not on the bingo.
No, it's not on the bingo, surprisingly.
No.
No, it's mainly just going to shepherd's
that's
pie.
Kind of, but
No, that's just shepherd's
yeah, but
pie.
you get a normal pie and you cut the lid off and you stuff it with that stuff.
That's just loaded things. Maybe I shouldn't have put the word loaded. No, not really. A lot of options there, but not the right ones. No, nothing like that.
No.
I take no responsibility.
Basically,
for this
it's like
spin.
you
I
have
no
extras,
idea
but
the
you put
power
them
you've
on the
unleashed, and
pie.
I weep for the consequences.
It's like having a main dish with side dishes, but the side dishes are on top of your main dish.
Yeah, you can order
And
it
you just
that way.
you stuff the pie with all sorts of things when you go to the pie shops. Yeah. Oh, Bread Lawa, thanks for the sub for 6 months in advance. Very much for your generosity. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying.
Himalayas!
Anything you plan on getting Steam Summer Sale? Oh god, that started
Don't
today.
worry. It's lemon.
Oh, how would we know it's not summer here?
It's not summer at the moment, it is winter, but I should check my bank account and see if I can get something good off my wish list. But yeah, that could be good. It could be. It started yesterday. Oh, I was too busy streaming, getting distracted. Tempting. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. That's probably why Sword Coast told me Age of Wonders was on sale. Because it doesn't always go on sale. Okay, I'll have to have a look. Spin alert? Did I miss a spin? I did, Malthus. Thank you, Galahad. Thank you. Snow needs games. No. I don't need games. But I can browse.
I say no.
I can window shop. That's why I have a giant wish list. It's for the window shopping. It's to go, maybe that game looks good. But I already look at my own list of games and I'm like, I already have a large list of games that I am playing for the subathon and stuff, so not really trying to grab too many more. Okay, I can't find the thing.
No, you gotta kind of write specifically the toppings you're putting on.
So this is added meat pie toppings. Well, that is it, but
That's close. It's
not-
getting there.
it's
That
not
is how you
perfectly-
do it.
it's not really how you do it. It's got to be on the top.
No, but I cut the top off and then I put the extras on.
Yeah, but they also add the extras to the top with the stuffed stuff. The stuffed
Stuffs.
the blah blah blah. The mashed peas. And they stuff it for you. Kind of like this, but with more stuff. No, that's just greens on the side. Anyways. I'm getting too hungry as well, even though I just
Getting
ate.
hungry.
Too easy. Good to see you, Scram. Welcome on in. How about 90% discounts? 90% discounts are what
Yes,
get me.
Mashed peas on a pie is yummy.
No. We're definitely getting hungry. Sugar buys whole wish list from? No, 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 I don't want that rocks. No, 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 please no. I've already had a lot of generous people give me games over the years, but I don't need any more. Virtuous with the spin as well. Appreciate it. Let's start getting into the spins. What?
Here comes the money.
Oh, yeah, if you want to go grab it, go for it. Let's go and grab the spins. Sweet. July 20th is coming. What's on July 20th? We're close to the end in Oblivion. We finished the Thief storyline. I don't know how far we are into the main storyline. We might not do the main storyline and just do the Dark Brotherhood, because that'll be fun. 1,000 Crowns is good, though. Thank you very much, and we'll go again. So that was from Malthus. Now we got Virtuous. Thank you very much for the spin. Small amount of blackmails to get... A little bit of blackmail here and there, and some blackmail to get some good events. As long as these necromancers don't get involved, we should be fine.
Debug mode on.
Okay, a little bit of a brawl, not too bad. We're going to go fight some orcs, so getting a bit of warmed up muscles is a good idea. And weirdly enough, it's still crashing after the first event of a sequence. It's not the end of the world. I'm not upset about that. It just seems to happen in Hardened pretty consistently. Yeah. Is that already an FOTN run? No, it's not an FOT run. FOTN run. No, Abyss has been keeping up to date, sure. We appreciate Abyss immensely. But we haven't done any new runs yet. This is still just our Hardened run. Yeah. Oh, it's Shark Week. Right, right. Shark Week's 20th of July. I never remember it, though. The only time I remember it is when they have the ads for it.
Debug mode off.
Okay, my events aren't working. Hold on. 1 second. Yep, that's the perfect time to do that. Give it another chance. Thank you, ran out. I mean, it's only the start of the stream. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Did we spin many events last stream? Not near the end, right?
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Oh, we had to move. There's an Alp in a hole. We kill it. Van Neven's an expert. Which gets us a free part skin. Love it! Beast Slayers are good for that. Okay, we'll save. And event number 3. Suck it up, we hate the road. And we get injured again and lose 15 meds. Well, we were at 60, so it's not great. But there we go. Back to where we were.
Debug mode off.
And a good spin. One more to go. Which is Mr. Don't Wastes. Minus a bad trait. I swear we cleaned up the bros. So that might be a respin. Unless I'm forgetting something. Optimist? That is Optimist. Optimist. Love having Optimists on the team. No, it's a respin. No, 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 we're not getting any tiny. How dare you? How dare you say such things? OBS issue? No, it's not an OBS issue. No. G4 on the bingo? I'll double check. Perk point is bigger, though. Tiny's a bad trait. Okay, okay. I'm not going to tolerate the tiny hate. Okay? Size doesn't matter. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. Only 6 foot in chat allowed. Then we'll have to start, you know, rolling out the modifiers there, right? Show me Honkino and the Axe Bro. Okay. What do we got? Honkino's looking at a bit of flexibility. I don't know. He doesn't have much going for him except for the dagger build. He could use some defensives of sorts, maybe fearsome. Kitten at the moment is already going for the Rising Star and has a few extra perks, so... I mean, we could get things like 9 lives. We could get... Can't get parry, though. We love parry, but we can't get it. Quick Hands doesn't work on two-handed, does it? It does! Ooh, I forgot we're playing Hardened. I'll need a long axe for quick hands. I like that. How tall is 6'5"? 6'5" is about, yeah, 195. Yeah. Give Kitten the kitten perk? Oh, for the kitty cat and the 9 lives? I like the idea. No
Debug
worries.
mode.
Rocks. No, not rocks. It's don't waste. Don't waste. What do you want? Sorry. Rocks has got me confused. Axe or Cleaver Bro, your choice. Axe or Cleaver Bro. Cleaver Bro. Starforged, he's pretty fine. Sanguinary's pretty good. Does he need to rotate? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. We'll give it a Kitten. We've buffed Kitten a lot.
Debug
But at
mode.
the same time, let's go get that 9 lives to be safe. 9 lives doesn't prevent Cull. We don't get Cull in this version because we're not playing Sellswords. Good! No need for Cull. We're set. Alright, happy stuff. Don't fumble. It's fine. It's fine. Could vote on it. Yeah, we could vote on it. Cake is here. That's good. Good morning, Cake. Welcome to the stream. And Drazus is not that tall. Yeah, I know. Don't tell him that. Alright, we'll save over that. Alright, one last thing before we get into it all, and my wife is going to get me distracted slightly. What'd you get? Where is it? Which one is it? Just the one. I don't need to show all of them. Okay, so my wife loves reading books, of course. But fortunately, we got lucky today because we went to like the book fair thing. Cheap stuff. Leftover secondhand books and stuff. But luckily, for the first times, ever since I went with my wife, because I take her all the time. Sometimes she goes on herself. But this time, we got really lucky and found a Warhammer book. Super lucky. So I'm slowly, I mean, how many years have we been going to that? A couple of years at least by now? Slowly amassing a collection. One book is not a collection, but, you know, it's close. Close. So we got the first book of the Eisenhorn series, I think, and chat, you guys did recommend this series to me. And there's only 3 books. It's a trilogy, so I'll slowly go through that. Very, very keen, though. Definitely keen. All right, let's see. We need to get the
You think the spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
2+ spins? Yep, that counts for sure. Do we get G4? Yeah, we'll allow G4. Anything else? We got distracted by other games. Got distracted by food. I mean, we didn't get distracted by games, but we will. We definitely will. And we already talked about the Steam Summer Sale. It's going to happen. Oh, 5 snow cheats? No, I didn't cheat. You cheated. Okay, one more spin. Okay. One more spin. There we go. What's my favorite 40k faction? Ooh, that's a tough one. Obviously, Space Marines are a good choice. I like Tau because of their... Not because of the communism. I like it because their weapons are really cool. My favorite type of Space Marines, obviously, is Raven Guard. Obviously. Best Space Marine chapter. Don't at me. Salamanders are cool because they're like, you know, the heroes of the world. But Raven Guard's the best. You like the funny skeletons? I think the funny skeletons are super overpowered. Super overpowered. The Wogs are awesome as well. And the thing is, when you say, what's your favorite part of 40k? I just say all of it. Because it's hard to say any part of a 40k is bad. All of it makes it so amazing. And I have, like, factions that I prefer, but not, like, all of them are good. You play Dark Angels? Yeah, nice. Not Salamanders? I mean, Salamanders are cool for the sake of they're the hero class. But I absolutely love Dark Angel. Not Dark Angels. Raven Guard. Raven Guard's the good one. Gambling for Mr. Malthus. Good luck, buddy.
Debug mode. On.
Survivor. Swift. Tough. Team player. Paranoid. Yes. Is parry base or normal? Base. Okay. But regardless, Paranoid is good because you're not needing to be fast. I was worried about it. Paranoid is good. It doesn't buff your parry, but it still gives you 5 and 5. Can't complain about that. Base but not based. Exactly. Exactly. Not a worry in the world. But yeah, Raven Guard are really awesome. But things like Necrons are amazing. Orcs are freaking funny and hilarious and very strong and awesome. There's just so many good factions. There's the Dark Elder, but nobody cares about them. And just a few other things that are really good in 40k. Yeah. The Skaven are great. Yeah, Skaven should be coming to 40k. They better do that. They deserve it. They definitely deserve it. Imperial Guard are sick. Freaking awesome. The Skitarii. You've got the Adeptus Mechanicus. So many good factions. So much good lore. So many good fights. And some pretty good games, too. Yeah. See locations, I think 05 is ours. No. You're just trying to get some freebies. No more freebies. But one of the freebies I wanted to use is I want to use this bone plating. And I think Van Nevem deserves it because he has the best armor on the team. 8 for 202, and it's technically 8 for 192. Out of all of our nimble armors, he does have the best. Is he the right person for the job? Potentially. So bone plating I'll try and stack on all of the light armors, but that's way too tempting to give it to him right away. Nice. You demand it for every stream. Of course you do. Of course you do. Pretty big Imperial Knights collection too. Fun to paint. Imperial Knights is the Titan things, right? The giant walking fortresses that people have, what are they called? Houses? The houses that technically own them and partially live in them. I think that's an Imperial Knight. That's really cool that you got those as well. Nice. Cathedrals. They're walking cathedrals. Yeah, that's basically it. Not quite Titan big. Yeah, that's right. They're like the medium Titans. There's like the Titan. There's Space Marines. There's the big Space Marines. And then there's just the Imperial Knights. They're small for Titans. Right. You play Infantry for Tau for 40k and Caradon Overlords for Sigma. Oh, nice. Caradon, I don't know much about Sigma. I'm very, very behind, unknowledgeable on Sigma. I know Skaven. I know Sisters of Battle. I know there's Imperials. There's Chaos, and that's about it. So there's a lot of things in Sigma that I don't know. But Tau is really cool just because I love their weapons and stuff. Skaven's also fantasy for. Yeah, I know Skaven's fantasy. I know. But Skaven's just great. All good, chat. All good. Is a steampunk dwarf with airships? Oh, yeah, that's right. Dwarves have steampunk in fantasy, don't they? Yes, dwarves are pretty cool. This is ancient. This is orcs, right? Orcs in the ancient location, so daytime is fine. How's our HP? Starforge is a little damaged, but he should be fine. Yeah, let's go take him. We should be fine for this. Several warriors, a few berserkers, a few young. Even if those max roll, I think that's 2. That's alright. That's alright. Don't bring up Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl looks cool. Not seen much gameplay on it, but it looks cool. They're farmers with blue collar for LARPing as knights. They're just your average normal people who own a gigantic cathedral of a war machine. Perfectly normal. Knights and Nobles of the Feudal Worlds. Yeah, that's the coolest part about it.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have
Alright,
no
I'm
idea
going to go
the
for a
power
prediction
you've
just in
unleashed,
case,
and
chat.
I weep for the
Just to be
consequences.
safe. Chat's spinning. Orcs sometimes can hurt. I still don't think we lose this, but just to be safe. I have to do a new one. That. Alright, that sets us up. There you go, chat. Prediction is good. Let's go spin. Blood Bowl's awful, terribly designed, full of opaque rules and frustrating interactions. Total crap show, and I absolutely love it. Poglar, that's a great statement. I hear people enjoy it, but I hear that people get upset at it. So that seems like the perfect statement for Blood Bowl. Alright, let's do this. Combat spin. What's joining us today? No, fudge, dude. Okay, I think we can handle it.
Debug mode on.
Oh, that's a lot of 400s. A couple of 340s. Another 400. That's not a shiny 400. What'd you do to your armor, buddy? Did you drop yourself in mud? 400s are usually very shiny. Okay, well, how bad is it? Oh, I hate you, don't waste. You freaking predicted it. Okay. It's an Orc Warrior champion, which is one of the easier versions of the champions. And he has a shield, which means he's not going to dual grip. And his stats are freaking low. He just has a lot of HP. And a scary axe, which... What's the stats on that axe? It's fairly decent. It's not overpowered. Don't really care about the axe. Too many predictions. Too many. Alright, well, they're in our face. Let's start this out. Bear, you're a quick shot, aren't you? You don't have fire arrows yet. Fire arrows is... trick shooter. So if you go double 73s... with the bleeding weapon... That's 4 bleeds. Not really good against orcs, but we'll take it. Kitten with the slam dunk. Nice. Stagger. Stagger. Good. Guaranteed kill on this guy no matter what. Starforged with the decap. Well, 172 damage is pretty darn good. You love to see it. There's the stun that I should have waited on his turn. Spawn behind would have been funny. Spawn behind would have been horrible, dude. Don't say that. Let's go here. Okay, the dash forward saved me some action points. And unfortunately missed. So that's not good. Malthus is going to be very instrumental in this fight. Nicely done, buddy. Raw man, you still have that shoulder. Yeah. Rival tribe? I mean, it would be funny if he was rival, but he is definitely on their side. That's not a good sign. Gotta crack open these tin cans somehow. Snow Chat with the slam dunk, that should kill. It leaves him on 1 HP. What do you freaking mean? Did we min-roll that? How did we leave him on 1 HP? Okay, fine, fine. Have it your way, buddy. Have it your way. More morale checks for the enemy. Dennis, you are not built for this. I'll put you over here. Throw some sand. Slow him down. Overwhelm. Ah, you're fast. He's fine. He's fine. Guaranteed kill. I mean, I said it, and I shouldn't have believed it. Van Nevem, crack him open, boys. We go for this one. Nice hit. Wingate, you have the cool new ability. Netting adjacent doesn't expend your net. Let's use it. So if we net you... Ha 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 ha! It works! I didn't know if it was going to work. So now we have a netted Orc Young next to him. That means he won't outspeed us. He won't do anything stupid. We need to go here with Manon to go for the bop. Headshot bop? Headshot bop. And we get the free double hitter. Not too bad. Very Forged to Legends S2 combination on Thursdays. What do I personally prefer? Luke, can I say neither? Is that a potential option? Okay. Neither is the option I would like to say. No. I mean, they're good mods. They're good mods. I'll still like to prefer Legends to most things. Magic Concepts is really fun. Rotu is really fun. There's issues with Reforged that they're still trying to iron out, in my opinion. I don't love the reach and the shield system. Their perks are pretty cool, but they still have the issues of condensed perks but not having enough choices. really annoys me if I get bros like bros with 3 perk tree options that are absolute trash. It's really annoying. Like, I get a bro that's meant to be ranged, doesn't have a range perk. Get a bro that's meant to be melee, doesn't have a melee perk. It's very frustrating. Like Geo here, Geo. If this Beast Slayer, and Beast Slayers are meant to be hybrids, that's their style of play. He rolled crossbow, throw, bow. Lucky for him, he actually rolled range skill instead of hybrid or melee skill. But, like, what am I supposed to do? I don't have any way of learning a new perk tree. The only thing that kind of works around that is Weapon Master, which gives you a brand new weapon perk group. So that's, I guess, a step forward. But that's what I'm trying to say, is that things like Reforged feel a bit wonky, but they're working on it and things are moving forward. Things like Sellswords is just hell. Like, Sellswords is good, but it is like you're walking into the pits of doom and you're hoping you're going to survive. Layered armor, yes, I absolutely hate that as well. There's no layered armor in Reforged. And I don't know if they're ever going to change that, because I think they want to stay as close to vanilla as they can to make it like a vanilla plus experience. But don't quote me on that. I just don't see it happening. 66 is a miss. That sucks. Yeah. Hey, Board, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Debating on rereading a book of My Lord of Mysteries in prep for the anime. Oh, nice. I don't know those, but could be good. Maybe reading the book will be good for you. Catch yourself back up on the series. Let's go for the slam dunk. Nice. Players can't be trusted with layered armor. I mean, that is true to a certain degree. Oh, he broke free. Ha, what a waste of your turn. We need to keep slapping this dude. Do we go for the big slapper? Ooh. Yes, we do. Goodbye to that armor, buddy. One-handed hammers. We're working on them. Thanks for the insight. Played Legend a while ago and liked it, but had the issue of graphics bugging out some point, so I returned to vanilla. Do you mean like the colored graphics, Luke? So if you're saying like in the middle of combat, colors would come up? I can read people's minds. Because what he's going to say is, yes, how did you know? Oh, he said yes, that one. I was close. I was close to reading his mind. Taruto, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Welcome. Layered armor's the worst because it takes so much time managing equipment. I can see that, Fluffy. I can see it. But then it's not for you. Layered armor appeals to the people who want to min-max, people who want to have the control, the flexibility over their own builds. But it does come at a cost. Everything comes at a cost. If you want to have games with more complexities, it's going to take more effort to learn them, take more effort to do them. If you want something more simple, then you don't get to do as much as you want with your bros. So I am okay with giving up some of my game time to do micromanaging, to enjoy a better build for my bros. Good old memory leaks. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't work for you. It's not really more of a patching. Oh, actually, it was a patching thing with the executable. But yeah, understandable, man. Not a problem. Good kill for Geo. Push through. Weird push through, but okay. Can we deal with you quickly? Okay, not too bad. I'm worried about top flank. I need to kill you guys freaking fast or we're dead. Malthus, big hitter.
This spin is going to be rigged. Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged.
The 39. Too. Okay, Blood Mess. Blood Mess, this better be a distraction. They're basically different now? Yep, so basically it's a memory leak. Yeah. Resurrect human dead. Nope, there's no humans. Build your own skill issue, Blood Mess it is. One of the armor is that the people who hate it don't want it, whereas people who like it can deal with vanilla armor. Wow. Spectral, I am offended. I am insanely offended that you think I can deal with vanilla armor. I can't deal with vanilla armor. I don't like it. See, the thing what they need is they need the option to turn it off and on. That's it. That makes everybody happy. It's the easiest solution in theory. It might be hard to code, which is what I always say. So modders don't hate me, and because I don't understand the modding process of that. But if you could turn layered armor on, it would make the layered armor people happy. If you could turn it off, it would make the unlayered armor happy people. That's just how it is. It ruins balance? In what regard? I feel like that's just a slightly cop-out statement. Are you saying layered armor is better or worse or easier or harder or... It's sadly way to call them because they're very different implications of the system. I don't think so as much. I don't fully agree, but that's okay. Also, who are you killing? Mr. Bloodmess. He was saying... The one that's got the armor problem. Which one's got the armor problem? The one that just got wrecked? That I destroyed his armor? I'm assuming you meant him. Either layered and unlayered armor would make the balancing the mod for both life and hell. Oh, as in that! The balancing hell for the modders. Yeah, I guess. I could see that. I could see that to be a case. I thought you meant balancing as in, like, layered is more stronger than non-layered armor. No, I could see... It'd be more work for the modders. Yeah. I'm saying, like, in an ideal idea, if you could just have the same mod with or without layered, it would solve the problems of people complaining. Although, it wouldn't, because people always complain. But yes, for the sake of, like, making modders work extra freaking hard, that would be a downside. 100%. Most damage? Yeah, I thought you meant Bloodmess. I thought you meant this guy that we beat him up. So, thank you for finalizing that kill.
Debug mode.
Just finishing him off. Yeah, there we go. No, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Perfectly mod, really, anything to be toggled, but it lasts. I mean, that's the thing, but really just grasping at straws here and expecting perfection too much. But we're allowed to theory craft and idealize things every now and again. Do I go for the net again with Wingate? It's tempting. It's very tempting because I'm loving the fact that I get free nets and I want to abuse it. So I think we do it again. Net, stab, and we miss the stab through the net. How the freaking hell did we roll? A 94 and we rolled a 95. Wow. That's something else. And you waited till the end of the round. Thanks, buddy. Fair enough. Yeah, but I fully agree with that with Dennis. That's the other reason. But it's for the sake of the modders. That's the main reason. That it would be balancing issues for that. For the sake of people saying layered armor is better or worse, that's not the issue that I would worry about. Hit the knot in the net, it happens. Happens to anybody. And I missed another 95. Oh my. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. These are lumbering, gigantic walls of freaking green. And somehow my bros just don't want to hit them. That's okay. I fully understand. Oh my god. And that's another 95 miss. Sure. Sure. No. He's standing right there in front of you, Snowchat. By all means, keep missing. Okay, well, he's dead. And then we missed another 95. Chat, let's go back to looking at food. I think we have more success in that area, despite chat saying that I've got bad taste and they like my wife's taste for some reason. Yeah. Apparently British food is good in my wife's taste, but normal British food is bad, because that's fair. Okay, at least we dodged 16s and 15s. Back to XCOM. Yeah, let's go back to XCOM. We got some more work to do. Man, I need that headshot. Thank you. Good hit. Honkino, you're surrounded. Kill him! Thank you. Now they're getting a bit afraid. There's no way he gets through this armor. No way he hits someone at 73. Top flank has a lot of work to do. And I missed another 95. Son of a freaking biscuit, dude! It's been 3 rounds! And I've missed like 4 95s in this round! God dang it! Stop pushing through. Champion, go away. Don't bother me. 95s. I don't freaking trust you. I missed another freaking 95. Stop! Missing!
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We missed another 95. Malthus rolled a 97 within his 3 attacks. I wondered why that first attack did little damage. They can't be beaten, Rocks. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Ramen has second wind? Oh, yeah, he does. Sorry, I forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me. I need to... Oh, wait, Dennis doesn't have the bop, the jump. We go here, we throw some sand. Did I miss a spin? No, spins are fine. You're bothering me. Double 62s does nothing because I rolled double 94s. What the freaking hell is going on? Okay, we hit a 95. I didn't trust that. I need to go here. I need to hit his armor. The fearsome gets him to flee. Thank God. Van Nevem, you're a genius. Ooh, Wingate's in danger. Wingate is most definitely in danger. Slam dunk, 4 HP. Of course. Of course. Of freaking course. Okay, Geo, I need you to... No, no, if you go up, they'll just push through. No, that doesn't work. I need him to move. Maybe he gets this kill. Just get this kill. That gets us confident. Maybe it makes us feel better about ourselves. Do I try and go for the friendly fire? No, that's too risky. It's too risky. If they double push through, I'll be okay with it. Starforged, you need to steal this guy's weapon, I think. That solves one issue. Get back here to start working up north. Rawman has the second wind, that's right. So he can start doing some damage. 95s, and he waits. Good. Can we get free net again? Yes, he can. He can. His net's back up. He's going to have to free net the Troak Obor guy. Manon, help us out. Not bad. Wingate is too exhausted to free net. Should we recover? We should recover. Honkino... do I get you to save Wingate? Why does Wingate have no defenses? Why is Wingate only on 20? Hold up. Did I do something wrong? I probably did. Malthus is fine. Wingate's 19 and 5. Plus 20 melee defense against weapon attacks. It may not be showing on his character. Maybe that's why. Lucky could remove the missing 95s. Oh, you wish. I wish, dude.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you.
I think it might not be
Hopefully
shown.
it's worth it.
Because there's no way he has 19 when he has plus 20. There's no way. So I shouldn't be too worried about his current state, as the fact that they're a little bit scared is what I should be worried about. Yeah, it's going to be the modified thing. Alright, let's get a spin in here. The free kill was good. Random enemy could be interesting.
Debug mode on. Debug
Okay,
mode
big boy.
off.
Perk to remove hit cap? That would be interesting. I would really like that. Either a perk or a trait that a bro doesn't have hit cap. Because that'd be really cool. Triple 66s, not good enough. The push through and the punch, unnecessary, buddy. Unnecessary. Malthus, I need you. It's going to be a long day when you try and kill him, but at least you're there. Okay, don't break my shield. Double 38s. Yes, Wingate's defense is working. Because they're rolling on double 38s, which is not great, but not the worst thing. Also, 50% reduced damage on raw man is painful. Dennis, overwhelm. He missed an 87, not the 95. Kit with a slam dunk. Oh, these guys just take so long to kill. Okay, that's a beautiful shot by Bear. Beautiful. So you have 0% chance to hit as well. Yeah, that'd be the thing, don't waste. I'd be okay with it. Remove hit cap and miss cap as a trait or a perk. So it's a detriment and a positive. Yeah, I'd be on board with that. With your luck now, Blood Mess? Yeah, please don't. Nothing against you, my guy. Just please. Spare the children. Spare the bros. We go for 2 normal hits. He's not fleeing. He's also not dead. Steal his weapons. 74, 71, 73. Okay, that's a good kill. Should we bait the chosen guy out to the back line? Yes. If I can bait him to push through and go for men, and other people can get up there quicker. Wingate, you have enough to now net him? And the stagger! Yes! I love that. Nicely done. I was going about that single we also got snow annihilated several times. It happens, man. It really does happen. That bandit perk that would have worked in a way in air effects is... Oh, that seems a bit too strong. A little too crazy. But, cool idea. Regardless. Triple 66s again, so that's 6 66s Honkino's missed in a row. Okay. I'll ignore that. The push through. Oh god, Wingate, you are looking so painful right now. I am concerned. Dennis, you need to throw some sand on this guy. Did your shield just take 50 damage? You do 50 damage to shields? Holy crap. Well, I'm not leaving him near the frickin' famed shield of Van Nevem, that's for sure. Kitten, do you have enough action points to get here? You do. Split. And we missed a 93. Great. That's the second split that Kitten has missed. Fair enough. We need to get the rotate on. Stab him. Didn't work. We need to... make him unhappy. That works. There's the tell from XCOM. Where's the XCOM at this point? Yeah, exactly. Definitely feel like that might be a good choice. Van Nevem, I need you up here. Wingate, I am worried about you, buddy. But you have a lot of HP, so you could take the hit. There's the stagger we wanted. Manon. Ember, it's okay. She was sleeping on the bed, and now she's like, where's my attention? No one's giving me attention. We need to steal a weapon from someone. Steal his weapon. Oh my god! Frickin' rolled a 72! Hey, Honkino hit one thing. No headshots from Malthus, dang it. One singular headshot and Wingate is out. Oh, boy. That's not good. Also, Dennis, you might need to drop that shield. Or just having it broken. Just let it break. Whatever. Whatever. We gotta kill this guy. That's the promised land killed. Mr. Champion is out for the count. Double quick shot. Bear wins. Bear, you're freaking amazing. Well done, dude. Okay, we saved Wingate's life. Thank God for that. Was scary. Shield breaks the thing on the bingo. That'll definitely get checked off this fight, Elmo. No, it won't. Surprisingly, it won't. I'm very happy to see that. It was about to get checked off, but it didn't. Weirdly enough. Let's get Starforged over here. Get for the quick switch. Need to make sure we get this guy stuck in combat. Weird push through, but that's okay. Unhold's dying on the way out. You're dying on the way out. The fight was being a little bit more annoying than expected, but well done to the team, because that one singular hit was scary, but we lived. Fearsome is beautiful, and she'll be treasured forever. And Bear doesn't have quick hands. Punch him. The punch counts with the stagger. That's amazing. Also, I just noticed. I'm so happy. Is this a hardened change in one of the latest updates? It makes an empty and useless when there's no ammunition. So you can punch. I like that quality of life a lot. I really like that quality of life. Even though it's, like, you know, nothing monumental. It's just a very nice quality of life. Using Hadoken, exactly. Starforged is too exhausted to get the kill. That's fine. Missed an 85, that's fine. And he's dead. Wingate, stop panicking! They're fleeing. And technically dying. And technically dead. So you come back to us, Wingate. It's fine. No need to panic. Okay, a little bit scary for what shouldn't have been too scary.
The power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
The real problem is just the fact that that's so much armor to get through. Way too much for this team to try and get through. But we got a fancy axe. It's not so great, but it looks cool. Berserker Chain? I know, man. If they get me a drain plug, I'll be happy. We got 2 skull bones, which means we can have the skull bone build. Another attachment, a little bit of tools, a little bit of loot. And most importantly, that's our famed, our lovely ambition complete. We'll do the spin in a second. I just want to pop this beautiful, beautiful ambition. Yes, no, maybe so. There we go. Orc trophy, baby. That's how it's done. Okay. Happy times. Who gets stunned all the time? Everybody. Everybody gets stunned. Kitten's getting targeted a lot with 24 defense, so... Not to play favorites, but it's more so just easy targets get a little bit more support. Yeah, 4 more spaces in the party. I mean, I don't want to pay for those spaces, Blood Mess. I really don't. Not with the size that we have. Yeah. New Superman? Nice. I never keep in touch with the Superman stuff. Alright, let's get a spin. Prediction, the believers were correct. Despite the fact that there was a little bit of scariness there. There's a lot of believers. And we got... Level Up. Who got the level up? Kiersey. Where is Kiersey? Do we have Kiersey on the team? I don't think so. No, so who would you like to give a level up to? Honkino just leveled up, so a double after another makes sense. Malthus is pretty close already. Kitten's fairly close. Dennis a little further away. Van Nevem a little bit further. Rawman's too close. Wingate is 900 off. 1,000 off for Bear. 1,500 for Geo. 1,700 for Manon. Closer to 2,000 with Starforge. 1,500 or so. Obviously, the new guys need a lot more training and stuff to get into fights, but... Sword Staff after level, we're going to buff up Snow Chat. Nice. I like the thinking. So what am I going to give him? I think it's going to be Formidable Approach. I think that's a fun one. +4, +2, plus... the HP? I don't see any reason why not. That's a beautiful 5. And then we give the...
Debug mode on.
level up Snow Chat to straight to 10.
Off.
Now, here's the thing. I don't have a banner. I know, I'm super lazy with banners. It sometimes bites me. But it's hard to find a good banner. And Snow Chat is technically a frontline banner. Enjoy the lurk, Brad. Enjoy. So I think we go Inspiring Presence, even though we only have 50 Resolve. Every adjacent ally from your company with less Resolve than you gains +3 action points. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It says less Resolve. Dennis says 66. Kitten has more. So 50, 56, 55, 57, 64, 50, 45, 50, 42, 58, 65. He's got one of the lowest. Fudge! I probably should have given him more Resolve. I can't start now, but... I guess that's a start. Damn it. If there's something that gives him extra Resolve as an attachment... Why do my whole team have to be good at Resolve at the moment? May have stuffed up on that one. I wish I had a banner bro right now. I know, I wish I had a good banner. Hindsight, man. It's great. Okay, well, I guess Inspiring Presence isn't going to work as well I want for it to happen. So we'll go for what instead? As a very heavy battle forged. Oh, what if I go Bulwark into Inspiring Presence? Hold the phone. What's 5% of 500? 560. That's 25 plus 26, 27. 27 plus 53 is like 80. I think it works. Bannerless Bros. Gets him to 81. I was so close with the math. So close. We're back on the table. We have a Bannerman. 28.05. It might have rounded up or something. It gave us 28. Nice. Rounded down. Beautiful. 28 Resolve. And I can make him heavier. I know. I can do it. It's possible. And we can get even more Resolve. So then, now that he's got 81, he's better than everybody else. And he becomes the banner on the front line. I'm okay with this. We also hope he gets fat. Getting fat would be good. Alright, great level up. Great choices. And he'll become a sane banner next level. Funkino, how'd you go? That's a good question. The Dagger build doesn't do well against armor. But we could go Executioner. Pump up that damage just a little bit. It's not a bad build. He's still doing good damage, but with the extra injury threshold, I'm liking the Executioner. It's going to be nice. +2, +3, looking pretty nice. HP initiative. He needs more resolve, more fatigue, right? 666 is 18. He doesn't have fatigue regen. He needs fatigue. Even though that is a 5. We have to go for the 3. Sad times. Yeah. But it'd be such a good game. I really hope Menace gets the same feeling of being able to play it forever. I hope so. But unfortunately, as usual, I'll still stay as the cautious skeptic. I don't believe Menace is going to be super amazing. But I'm the hopeful pessimist. Also known as a partial realist. Yeah. Hopefully. Because it could be great. Menace could be amazing. But I don't think they're going to follow exactly along with the BB ideals. But with the replayability, the turn-based, we'll just have to wait and see. What does it be? Exactly, we can always fall back on Battle Brothers. We also have other turn-based games we can enjoy along the side of it, which is what we usually do on stream. Mods achieve more than devs ever could. Yep, I fully agree. I have a soft spot in my heart for developers who try to put out a good game, modders who just dump their heart and soul and just bolster a game, keep it alive, build a community. And then there's that special, like, 1%, 0.1%, where developers go out of their way to really help out the modders and be like, incorporate their mods into the games. And I think there's not many out there. I think it's very, very rare. But I think RimWorld is one of those. I don't know how much support or whatever that the developer does to modders in RimWorld, but they highly acknowledge them, and there's a lot of mods that are just integrated into the game. So things like that, it's just peak gaming. It's where everyone comes together, the community, the modders, the developers. It's just peak. Yeah. It's a lot to invest in it. Oh, yeah. And the other thing is, it's a lot to give up. Like, as a developer, you made the IP. You made the game. You get all the money. You don't want anyone else stealing your glory. You want everything to be yours. And taking a step back and saying, look at what these modders did when you're the one who made the game is really hard to do. And it also takes a lot of effort, because then you have to incorporate, you have to accommodate. It's a lot in different areas. Hey, Gagball, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. What are you offering me? You are offering business of a certain sort. Orc Warlord. Excuse me. I mean, we already finished our orc
I
stuff.
saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Do I feel cocky enough to go for a warlord yet? I mean, with the bone plating, maybe. DevStalker 2 is making the entire dev suit of 700 gigabytes available for modders? That's crazy. That's wonderful to hear. Rocks, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Need more money? 4K is good. Let's do it. Hey, more money. More money's good. Camp for new goal? I should camp for the new goal. Yeah, I should. It didn't happen immediately, but it could happen later. Events may have a crash again, but that's fine. It's good to get a few good events in here.
Debug mode on.
Honkino is eager because he loves the trees. Bit of a tree hugger himself. We won't judge too much. Paid work, we already know about that. We don't care. It's a warlord, dude. No! Honkino, dude. I know you're having fun with the trees, but people are, you know, valuable too. It's maybe less than the trees if you wanted to look at it that way, but... Women and children. They're very puntable, but you're in trouble for doing that, buddy. Save it for when we get paid to do it. Exactly. Exactly. And then last but not least, a melon thief. What say you, Melon Man? We can't let you tar this man. Okay. Welcome to the team.
Debug mode off.
We got Melon Man. He's probably going to be useless, though. It's rare we get a good Melon Man. I mean, he practically max-rolled his defense. He min-rolled his attack. And he has Iron Lungs and Iron Jaw. Does he have Shield Expert? No. He would be a tank. And has only spears or swords, so I guess spears for tank. He could go parry dagger maybe as a tank, like a parry tank. That actually works. Wait, you don't need shield expert if you have parry all the time. Why is parry so common? And why is shield expert so uncommon? Maybe we keep him. It's an Iron Melon, pretty much. Iron Melon always wins. We'll keep him. Chat, you have to feed him and walk him every day, okay? But we will keep him. Let's get a name in here. Who is first on the list today? That's the real question. That would be Malthus, Galahad, then Leon. Malthus, Galahad, Leon. Okay, sweet. And Fedot was last on the list. Which means I'm up to date. Sweet. Reforged needs more common base perks. You need to feed him melons? Yes. You need to feed him melons every day. More than a normal human. Surprisingly. Can't believe we did those melons. Can't believe it. I'm sure you can believe it. I'm sure you can. It's very believable. Steal melons to feast. I mean, we could try. Stealing is still in our blood. We got some thievy boys here. Leon, congratulations. I do believe you have not been on the team yet. So welcome as our melon mugger, and my death list is not very large, surprisingly. So welcome, welcome. Just keep away from the melons for a little bit, my man. Hopefully they're not a big part of your diet. And we have melon, parry, tank. Perfect. It doesn't work for vanilla, unfortunately, Luke. So we have a vanilla perk tree spinner. No. Vanilla perks spinner. No. Vanilla helpful spinner and a legends helpful spinner because the dev tool doesn't work very well in Reforged. It works well in sellswords, it works well in PTR, it works well in legends. I think it works well in magic concepts, but it doesn't work well in Reforged. Similar to vanilla, because Reforged is basically vanilla plus. There's a lot of things my dev tool cannot do in vanilla, because vanilla doesn't have the capabilities or the cool stuff, like perk trees. So yeah, sadly not. So I can't just give people shield expert with a bit of luck. It is an unfortunate situation, I would have to say. But that's how it is. Alright, we'll save over that and get ourselves the next ambition. If I go out to the normal area of not draining my food. Hello, ambition? You guys don't want to do anything today? Have a lazy Sunday, that works. Need taxidermy? We do. And there's only 2 taxidermists on the map as far as my memory is concerned. Which is depressing. Not the greatest late game map, but that's okay. It's okay. Kitten won the top shot for the day. Pack it up, everybody. Parry the melon mugger, exactly. Oh, parry the melon mugger. That's a good one. Parry the melon mugger. Defeat the Greenskin Invasion. 50,000 crowns. I'm not going to get that rich. Buy 25 for trade goods. I'm going to go Greenskin Invasion, and then we go for the Warlord. Sounds good to me. Reddit as Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz is freaking awesome, dude. One of the best characters. Love him to bits. He makes the show. Perry. He's good. Phineas and Ferb. Pretty good. Buford. Peak. What's his name? What's the secret agent guys? Agent, Buford's a goat, not Peak. He is a goat. He is a goat. Doofenshmirtz is Peak. But Buford is the goat. It's the, Manfred? No, not Manfred. Manogram. Major Monogram. That's the one. Major Monogram and his sidekick. I forgot his name. Those two guys are hilarious. But no, Doofenshmirtz is the absolute best. Pairing Doof main plot after all. PF is just a setting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I refuse to believe any other storyline adaptation. It's always Perry and Doof. And then Phineas and Ferb is just the title. They're just there as showboating. But they're not the story. Never. He's a fedora hat, exactly. The Crazy says it's fact. That's fact? I mean, I always believed it, but I didn't know it was actual fact according to the creators. That's funny as hell. I love it. That's awesome. What are we selling at? 12. Yuck. I think... do we take a quick hike to the taxidermist and then come back? Are we fully healed? We are fully healed. I think we can accept this quest and then go to the taxidermist. Yes, I think that can work. The only problem is we're meant to smoke out the warlord. And we are not going to be good at doing that. So back to the taxidermist we go. We're going to have to find as many greenskin things as we can find, which is going to be hard to do. Yes, goblins and orcs are around. We're not stupid. The greenskin invasion's been out for ages, buddy. Over a week now. We'll just have to see whatever we meet along the road. Does it help me get that mana hat? Mm-hmm. Can't get rid of the jingle? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. After hours. And then, like, all the other jingles are freaking awesome. Even the jingles that he sings, it's just... They always say, like, newer cartoons lose a bit of stuff along the way. Older cartoons have it. But then there's some newer cartoons, newer, that are just... They just have it. And they've just put the effort in. And that's definitely one of them. Bone plating. Nice. So we'll add another frontliner. Who was taking a lot of damage? Kitten was, but now we have the stun. I think we'll give Malthus some love. Give him the bone plating. Nice. Always loot orcs into three-way fights? That's true. I can. Orcs are very, very gullible. They see red, even though they're green. And you can just drag them around the map. Nothing beats Tom and Jerry, in my opinion. As the jingle? Or as, like, oh, as cartoons. I
specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn
Best
this
episodes have been banned over the years? Do you mean, like, the super depressive ones that really shouldn't be shown to kids? It says gullible on my ceilings. It does. It does. It's right there. The war ones. Yeah, there's some war ones as well. Definitely. Some more political cartoons in the olden days. But Tom and Jerry is a classic. It's not one of, like, the newer cartoons that were amazing. It's one of the older ones. Orcs just love a good fight. They do. Do we need the wolf pelt? No, we don't. No. Wolf pelt, no. No. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. It does give threat, though. Oh, that's different. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't give fierce... Oh, no, it is. It's the fearsome thing. It's the morale thing. It's not threat as in threat. It's threat for the morale checks. But no. The direwolf's not that great. Direwolf's a bait. It's good old bait and switch. Don't take it. I'm holding out for the late game. Oh, don't waste. You asked why do I keep the pelts if I'm not making the attachment. Sorry, I thought you were wondering why I'm just not making it. Because of this. Best attachment in the game. Best attachment in the game. Don't at me. But I need to go kill White on holds. That's why I keep them. Direwolf pelts can be made early game. You can get direwolves fairly commonly in the early game. You can make a bunch of these. But I have been burnt many times, and I have a history of not getting lucky of direwolves late game. So I don't want to be asked to go around finding direwolves in the late game. I'd rather go find the White on holds and keep the pelts. It's just so much easier. Is that bonus DR? That's bonus DR through armor. So you don't get crossbowed in the face. So you don't get duelist in the face. You never get, it never looks like it gets you a lot more armor. No. I use, fur padding. Yeah, fur padding I use a lot. Light padding, I don't like it. No. Light padding's not as good. Reduce armor penalty by 20%. I think it's 40% in other mods. I don't like light padding. No. I mean, light padding is not bad. I just don't prefer it. I don't prefer it because it doesn't solve the problem of random crossbows of really good armor penetration. It doesn't. Sell prices? It was 11, Galahad. It was 11. Oh, and the perk point from Malthus. Enjoy. Happily enjoy that. Because you must fight spiders. Okay. I feel like I'm being attacked right now, and I must defend myself. You are very correct. But that's besides the point. You have to fight spiders to get light padding. You have to fight shrats to get light padding. At least in this mod. So, you can put 2 and 2 together.
Debug mode on.
There we go, perk point. Malthus, congratulations. What are we after at the moment? You are very kitted out. Pathfinder would be nice. Are we going brawny? We don't go brawny. You're... Oh yeah, we want to go flexible. That's right, we were going medium. Rebuke would be really nice as well. Well, we're going to fight more orcs, and I'm scared of them hitting me. So I think I go flexible. I want both. He's getting close to a level. I'll take flexible first. Which puts him at what? 42% less armor penetration from attacks. And 15% less damage armor from attacks. That's insane. Medium armor feels weird. It's not medium. It's definitely not medium. But that's insane. Alright, we're happy with that. It's definitely light armor 2.0. Yeah, more DR, basically. Through armor, at least, not normal DR. How the best Slayer say he doesn't like any beasts besides Windholds, complains about everything? No. I said there's beasts I like. There's beasts I like. And they're usually dead ones, but that's besides the point. I'm just allowed to single out certain races of animals that I don't like in compared to other animals and have personal preferences. You can't judge me. You can't judge me for judging anything else that I don't like. Sheesh. These personal attacks are just horrible. Where's the freaking orcs and stuff? I think I have to go west, don't I? I think I gotta go to home waiter. I gotta go west. That's getting clipped. No, it would never. It would never. Trying to still model with these settings, which could name the loadouts. Oh, all good, Scram. That's not a problem. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. Definitely glad to hear it. Yeah, knocks are a good one. Yeah, for sure. Words of a guy with medium armor and a bit overpowered. Yeah, Reforged. It's not Reforged. It's just generally medium armor is just strong. It's very hard to balance medium armor. Jokes on it, because it's got balance in medium armor when it's not really balanced. It's called irony, and it is funny. I thought I saw something. That's just the trees glitching out. Goblins at night standing next to me. How kind of you guys to pop out of the woods. Perfect. It's iron armor. Hey. Perfect irony. It's irony because I don't iron my t-shirts. It's perfect. Kill top left camp, then we can see the stolen map. I could. I think there's 2 maps that I have Don't Waste. But I think there's Necro Savants there. Which, we could go have a look. We could. Yeah, so much fun. You have a heavy gunner in medbay for 52 days. Oh my god, Scrim. Yikes. Yeah, 52 days
Snow,
is
guess what? There's
insane.
a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
That makes me think you played, like, on super long war and maybe a larger party size. Because 52 days is insane. Let's make this after. No worries, Luke. Not a problem. Enjoy. It's not an immediate wipe. Yeah, that, I mean, if a bro's not dead, he's not dead. That's the best part. Take him to the infirmary for a couple of months. He's not dying on the floor. Undead spawn in. Okay. These little dudes ain't gonna be a problem. The undead. Not a problem. Just a baby boy with an axe, which we will have to confiscate. Well, let's see what we can do about these little dudes. Oh my goodness, are we blind? Nighttime is -3? Oh, I'm wearing a closed mail coif with a -1. What world is a closed mail coif a -1? I need to fix Bear's hedged piece. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully they have the -3 and they can't see me. Goblin. Throw net increase. Nighttime, -3. Goblin. Doesn't ignore nighttime. So you're gonna walk towards me, right? Right? Yeah, they're gonna kind of walk towards me. There's the net that I didn't want to deal with. Van Evan with the net free. Nicely done. Lucky shot on a 30% bear. That was a little risky, but it was worth the risk. Kitten runs up. Probably going to get bullied there. We get the stagger on the ambusher. That's nice. We'll take that. Leave my PC alone. Exactly. There we go. Shuffle around. Go take that undead raw man. He's not an issue. Put Malthus in the middle. And somehow get Snowchat around. We get outsped as expected. Okay, they're trying to bully Spectral. Fair enough. Dennis outspeeds. Gets a stupid headshot. 25% headshot. Dang it, dude. You could have gotten the kill. It's fine. It's fine. We're dodging. We're dodging really well. Beautiful counter snipe. And it should be good. Penguin's a born hater. Exactly. Exactly. Spectral has a burrow? No, sorry. Starforged. Sorry. I said Spectral because I thought it was Spectral. It's Starforged. You can live vicariously through him, though. Sorry, man. I said hi to Spectral earlier, and I was, like, getting the name confused. Close. Close it is. Slander with Fendix. Would never. It's still snow up. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, okay. Okay. I am once again requesting to not be fully slandered out here. And personally attacked. Nice kill by Manon. Nice double swinging. And that should be GG. Screw you hitting me on a 21. That's mean. Somebody catch that last dude. Somebody get him. There we go. We don't want him to escape. We need the loot. No, don't go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody get that little green skin. Kitten can chase him. Nice. Nice. Bull and net in the same bro. Someone's really into ropes. Okay. Okay, Captain. There's a reason for it, and it works. It works beautifully. Mouths of the tier 1 gifted to board. Thank you for the generosity, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lovely gifted there, board. Let's go over here. That should be an easy win. Dang it. Snow Chat is a little bit slow. Switch. Nice, good kill. Run him down. We outspeed. Danny footworks again. Stupid goblins. Get your ass back here. You can't escape forever, buddy. Oh, Snowchat can't rotate because he's exhausted. I was going to try and do like a rotate pull person forward, but he's got like no fatigue. Not good for chasing. Why are you running? Exactly. Why would this goblin think of... Ah, the morale check! He failed a freaking 62! Get wrecked! Alright, we got him on the run. As long as we don't miss him, he's dead. Plus, we also outspeed him. So, GG, boys. GG. Good fight. 4 goblins running is so annoying. It is. I hate chasing goblins around the map. Because the funniest thing is they'll run.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
But
said not to, Chad. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
sometimes they won't run off the board. They will run around the board, and you got to chase them in circles and just keep going around as they've got Pathfinder, footwork, faster than you. Yeah, goblins are just jerks. Just jerks. Yeah. Reinstalling Fitness Point, rapidly come to regret the decision. It's okay, board. You might regret that decision. Don't know where I was going with this. But maybe you have some fun. Maybe. Circles the board's a square. But aren't all squares just a funny looking circle? And all our square circles always a funny looking square? Maybe? A square is just a squished circle? A circle is just a rounded out square? I only believe in triangles. Everybody should only believe in triangles. Triangles are the best shape ever. Best for everything. Triangle is bestingle. And we get a spin. Where's a rectangle due to the map being hexagonal hashes a lot of points? It does. Just like our lovely statements about triangles. A lot of points that you should consider. Most definitely. Mine's a bad trait. Okay, I think we're pretty much sorted there. Greenskin Warlord is surely hearing stories of its warriors being cut down by now. He is no doubt getting a scent of you. But that means he's not found us yet and we haven't found him yet. I think you got to do like 2 or 3, at least like 3 kills before you get into the Greenskin Warlord thing. Also, how about new guy? New guy's Iron Jaws. He's got no bad traits, so we respin. Tiny Paranoid. Nope. They're good. They're good. Believe in the tiny. Believe in the paranoia. It's not paranoia if it's true. It's not paranoia if you're right. Random injuries. Ah, crap. Right. In Dragon Ball, squares means circles, so it checks out. All these squares make a circle. Exactly, Captain. I get the reference. I get it. What do we got? Mr. Kiersey. Who are you handing out? Are we going to haze the new guy? Maybe haze one of the new guys? Don't mind handing out a couple of free injuries. Don't mess with Popo. How did you get that carpet to fly? Popo. It's perfect. Roking Death, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Much appreciated. But I love it. It's so good, man. And that one's still green. God, it's great. It's so good. They did such a good job on it. Yeah. Never noticed he's high when streaming? Me? I would never. Because we don't see height, remember? Tiny is good. Tall is good. Kiersey says Archer? Oh no. Bear's getting bullied.
Debug mode.
Well,
On.
to be honest, he's got bad vision, so he didn't see it coming. And now he has cut artery and split nose. Oof. Nah, he'll be fine. Just go to a doctor. Just go to your good old doctor, get some leeches.
Debug mode. Off.
And he'll be right as rain. Do we have a doctor? Wait a minute, does this map not have doctors? There's a few temples down south. Yeah, there's a couple there. Temples in the south. There's 2 taxidermists. A lot of temples in the south. Were there many temples in the north?
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing.
There's 2.
I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from
No medical
pigs,
bills.
whose flesh is most like that of man.
There's no time limit for the quest. I'm scared of the meat, though. Why is it like 6,000 cities? That's a good question. There's a very good question for that. And the answer to it is... Hardened gives baby southern cities. Southern villages. That are attached to the southern city. What's the context behind the quote? Darkest Dungeon has certain enemies that are really weird. So in the Warrens is where like the pig people are, and they like eat flesh and stuff, and the boss is like this amalgamation of like flesh and stuff. It's really Darkest Dungeon. If you really read into the lore, it's like really messed up. It's insanely messed up, but it's cool and dark, which is the point. Might install War Tales as well? Oh, dude, Board, you are going down a bad time. I mean, we're here for you, man. We are here for you. Okay? We are a supportive community, and we understand what you're going through. Reinstalling Phoenix Point, reinstalling War Tales. It's just a bad week. That's all it is. And to go out for the Warrens. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Favorite boss is the Fetus of Gluttony. Yeah, that boss is weird, dude. It's not even a hard boss. It's just weird. It's just a weird boss. Ancestor dabbled in some really effed up magic, trying to summon demons and crap, trying to use pigs for his experiments. Yeah, he was doing some weird stuff. He basically went mad with power, went a bit crazy with mad scientist stuff, all to try and keep his family's fortune, delve into secrets, make a name for himself, all sorts of weird stuff he was trying to go through, and he just screwed up. Like, whenever you have... I don't play many story-based games, which is all about, oh, you can pick your own choices and just build this narrative. I don't do too many of those types of games. But imagine you're like a dark setting, and the game goes, you have to do between A and B. A is probably the right choice. B is probably not the right choice. Imagine picking, like, B every freaking time and going down the deep, dark path. That's Darkest Dungeon for the narrator. The dude's like, you know what? In order to pay rent, I could do a good job like being a stonemason. Or I could sell dead bodies to a necromancer. You know what? I'll do the necromancer thing. It's like, dude, just there's better choices in life. There are. But he had to try it. He had to try all the bad choices. It's like playing through a game like Assassin's Creed or Sims or something along the lines where you just want to make like all the bad choices. You want to murder civilians. You want to see what happens when the police catch you. You get it. You want to try all the bad options in a game. And he just chose them all. All of them. Curiosity killed the cat, literally. Exactly. The dude went, all bad options. We all make mistakes, VR. You can't say that. You can't say we all make mistakes for the freaking narrator, dude. You can't. Pepperoni could eat a puppy. Exactly, Spectral. I could order pepperoni pizza to my house, or I could eat the dog from next door and don't tell the neighbors where it went. Those are the two best options I have at this point in time. I'm not sure which one I want to do. That's basically what the narrator did. Yeah. Don't talk like you wouldn't sell corpses to necromancers. Hey, if it paid well. If it paid well. I guess that's what the idea is. God. Dear, oh dear. I'll take some food. Ignore the strange meat in my inventory, chat. That's got nothing to do with pigs. Nothing to do with the narrator. There's some cheap tools, which I will grab. What's my max? 150? 200. 200. Yeah. When Rimworld Cannibals? Dude. Okay, maybe I do make some bad decisions in games. But at least it's fun. At least. And I don't have any real-world repercussions with it, technically. You claimed B5 on the bingo. What did I get? B5 with the perfect DD quote. You know what? We'll count it. We'll count it. That's a good quote. Yeah. Or magic for necromancy. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Regular Stellaris gameplay. From what I've heard, yes, that does sound like regular Stellaris gameplay. Alright, do we have enough to head out? We do have enough to head out west. Are we fully healed? Pretty much. Just couldn't get that injury. Wait a minute. Ooh, the artery got fixed very quickly. We got a lucky one-day roll. I like that. I like it when injuries just disappear. War Crime Simulator, yep. War crimes are more fun. Especially when you commit them with friends. No one should do war crimes alone, chat. Definitely not. It's a group activity. It's so you guys can talk yourselves into better war crimes.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Since getting clipped as well. No, don't. There's no need for all these clips, man. Someone called you Naked Blood Mess. No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. There's no need to worry. Ooh, that's a huge roll. You only read for my hard work, Apache. Okay, that's the other side of the coin. You don't want anyone to stand up to your glory, as you say. But congratulations, Malthus, with some really good rolls today. Holy crap, dude. Are we going for weapons? Helmet? He wants a fancy helmet. I can see it.
Debug mode on.
Fancy helmet it is. 18 for 356. Whoo, that's a bit heavy. 10 for 246. Well, seeing as we're sitting on 8 for 150, it did get nerfed. Yes, I saw the patch notes. I am severely depressed, but that's besides the point. Unfortunately, according to what the patch notes say, I will read them verbatim. Oh, I closed the tab. The patch notes... Hello? Yes? No? Yes. The patch notes say this. All early game helmets have more weight. That's number 1. Number 2. Almost all condition values are now multiples of 10. So it tried to clean up all, like, the really random numbers. Several helmets have now the exact same stats as each other in order to reduce bloat. Which means a few numbers have been balanced for helmets, which means I think I've lost my lovely 7 for 150s. Yep. And the only good helmet left... Old condition, new value. Oh, what is it? What is it? Yeah, you can't get 7 for 150s anymore. Oh no, that's their price value. Condition and weight. There we go. 8 for 140 is a masked kettle salé. What the hell is this? 7 for 120, 8 for 170. Okay, Nordic helmet 8 for 170 is a bit better, because it used to be 7 for 125. That's better. 8 for 130 is garbage. Where's my old 7 for 150 that I loved? 7 for 160. There we go. It's Zweihander helmet. is a really good helmet. 7 for 160 is sick. It got nerfed to 8 for 160. That sucks. But that's still decent. It's still a good helmet now. What was I used to? The rare helmets of the 7 for 140s. And the rare 8 for 150s, which is not these ones. So we found some cheeky ones, which we probably weren't allowed to. And he went, okay, let's fix that. So now they're just a bit worse. Yeah. Isn't that the armored beret? Yeah, pretty much. The Zweihander helmet is an armored beret. But yes, we'll take number 2 probably for Malthus. So it's part of Australia offsuit? Exactly. Located entirely on this stream. No one would believe it. Can I see it? Good to see you, offsuit. Welcome on in. So Malthus, I may have missed what you said. You wanted the helm. And I'm assuming we're leaning for number 2. I got distracted. Because the 10 for 246 is pretty darn good for you. Even with the changes to helmets. So that'll be your new look. And I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we dodged. Unfortunately, I really love that golden black helmet. It's one of my favorites from the south. But this is so much better for you. So, congratulations on a great spin. Let's get out of here. And we can give the 8 for 150 to someone else. Because 8 for 140 is what Dennis has. Understandable. So yeah, I swear these used to be 7 for 150s, unless I'm crazy. I swear they were 7s before the change. These used to be 8 for 125s. Is that what he means by changing the 5s to 10s? Oh, that's what it means. He didn't like the 5s, so he changed them to 10s? But he didn't. He left a couple of 5s. He missed one. Oh, he missed one. But he only just missed a singular one. Fair enough. There's only one helmet with a 5 left in the game, and that is... Where is it? It's the 95? Unless I'm blind. There it is. It's the ancient helmet that didn't get changed. So the weird ancient cap is still a 95. Everything else is now 0s. So rounded up or rounded down, changed numbers. 6 for 115 gets changed to 8 to 130. I don't know if I like that. 7 for 110 goes for 7 for 120. 105 changes to 100. 105 changes to 120. I don't know. I don't think the helmets needed to change. Maybe it's something to do with Reforged, because Reforged have been changing their stuff. Because Reforged is updating every now and again. It's gotta be that. Archer needs a new helm. Yes, I need to fix that. A few of them are literal nerfs. Yeah, it's sucky to see the nerfs. So Archer needs to get vision back. But I don't have a good helmet with vision for him, do I? Because everything I have has minus vision. Wait a minute, did that get changed? No. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Closed male coif. I'm gaslighting myself! It got nerfed! I knowingly would not be giving a -1 to my archer. It got freaking nerfed! It got given a -1 vision! In the patch, I was like, wait a minute. Why does he have a minus vision? That doesn't make sense. I wouldn't knowingly do that. We just got patched. Okay, I need to find a new helmet that has 0 and is good for an archer. So the male coif is an 80 for 6 with 0. What's another good 0? Oh my god. There's none. They got nerfed. Okay, the Saleh. The Saleh is still 7 for 120, which got nerfed from 5 for 120 to 7 120? What? It just got +2 fatigue to it for no reason? The best archer helmet of the game just get -2. Why? Because then it would be too efficient due to the other nerfs. So by proxy, it got nerfed. It's literally just a metal cap. I know, right? Oh well, I guess Salate. So here's the thing. Reducing bloat, I don't like that as an excuse. It makes things more meta. I don't like the changes. I'm gonna be very, very blunt with that and say I don't think these are good changes. I liked the previous amount of flexibility, hunting for slightly better upgrades. Instead of an 8 for 150, you go for a 7 150, and you feel better about yourself because you shaved off 1 fatigue. You feel good about these little changes. Everything now being like just garbage, pigeonholed. Everything getting nerfed. It feels weird. There's a couple of good buffs, but then there's some weird stuff like Nordic Helmet. Nordic Helmet looks like it got buffed. Because 7 to 125, 8 to 170. Like, that feels good. It's triple the price. But then you added -2 vision to it? Weird. But that's definitely a big buff. But most things just feel like... yeah. They don't like ranged bros. Apparently not. So I'm just going to have to go Salets. And that's the problem with vanilla. The problem with vanilla is there's super metas. Modded tries to move away from that and say, you can play how you want. Now it feels like the only helmet you can have on an archer is a Sallet, which is what vanilla's all about. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. That's all I'm saying. Milkov, 80 for 6. I know Malthus, but like, the 120 for 7 is just better. So, we'll have to eventually get rid of this thing, which means we're stuck with it for now. Okay, weird stuff. Weird stuff indeed. Okay, let's keep hunting for greenskins. Mornikoi, if it doesn't block vision, the sight is some shock from it. Yeah, exactly, Board. Like, even if you look at the vision... Sure, Kettle will probably give you a -vision. You have to worry about that. Anything with things around the eyes, -vision, fair. But you look at this. Like, you have perfect vision out of that. Sure, Salate, -vision. That's not, like, really good for the eyes and good for the peripherals. Padded skull cap, I could see that being a -1. But, like, just chainmail? Chainmail doesn't really affect your vision. Yeah. Oh, well. No use crying over the spilt milk, but it is... It really does feel like spilt milk. Okay, no greenskins. What is this? Oh, throwing the rock down the hill in snow. Do it. Kitten gets an initiative for successfully racing the rocks down a hill. Well done. A free initiative. We'll take it. Okay. Gotta find those orcs, and I'm gonna probably go around the top of this mountain range. This is a really big mountain range. Just a mouth cover to add to your coif. Yep, the mouth cover is cool. I think it's a nice addition. Someone had a fight. That's a fortress of I have no freaking clue. Be on your guard. This is greenskin territory. Good. If that event is not lying to me, then we are exactly where we need to be, and I'm out of food. Oh, god damn it. No, blood mess. I figured it out too late. Okay, I'm gonna fight whatever this is so I get food out of it. Damn it. Damn it. I was wandering through the mountains and I got distracted and I was too busy looking at stuff. Please be greenskins. Please just be free food. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I've made a mistake. Yep. I know exactly what this is. That's not greenskins. Prediction will be up. There probably won't be much food in
I'm
here.
totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
I know exactly what this is, and I'm not happy about it. Yep! Don't waste is on the list. You are very much correct. That is 2 Geists. I'll take a free kill, though.
Debug mode on.
2 Geists. What? Hold the phone. How did I get outsped? At 120? Who the freaking hell outsped me? Was it the Nox? The baby Nox? The baby Nox outsped me. By 5 points. Okay, it's not Geist. Thank God. Kill Nacho so it has food. No, don't give him ideas. Yeah, there's two champions. There's 1 champion. There's Sir Willem the Soulless. He's got a... mace. Not crazy deadly. Oh, that is a champion. Sir Engelbert the Corrupted. Fancy shield with very low durability, but good shield. 35 is insane. Winged mace is basic, and he may have an armor. 2 champions. Prediction is how fast I'm running? Maybe. But, Blood Mess, who you killing? Who do you want to waste on this one? Kill the one in the south with the flail. Well, he'll be back. But thank you for killing him for the first time. It makes a little bit of a difference. Alright, let's do this, boys. Let's do it. Yeah, Resurrect. I knew you knew it. I knew you knew it. Of course you were thinking about it. Who's the decisive? I don't want to be decisive. I just want to wait. We'll be decisive next turn, maybe. Guy with the fighting axe, not a champion. Guy with the fighting axe is not a champion. He's just a fallen hero. He's a fancy-looking one, but he's not a champion. Champion is the golden little claws and the skull at the bottom of their base. If they don't have the bottom base that's fancy, not a champion. Spin flail with man. They could spin their flail. My guys don't spin in a circle with their flails, but they can do the AoE spread damage from an adjacent target. So I'm keen on that. Yeah. Spin for the buff. You mean as in, like, you want Spim Claws to happen? Is Spim Claws on the Bim Claw? It is on the bingo. I wonder what you're after. I wonder. 75's for Bear. There we go. No, 2 range guy has skill. No, he does. He does. Yeah. Oh, you mean the buff? Yeah, the 6 AP. Yes, you're right. The 6 AP one. Yeah, sorry. Yes, that could work. We can set up Manon. And we can set up Malthus. Can Malthus switch and spim himself? No, because I don't have it. Fair enough. I will get for him eventually if I feel like it. But no, it's Manon. Manon Skater's the one. Yeah. Insta-kill champions with a wheel? We can. We can insta-kill them, Thornbad. They will be back, though, because they're undead champions, and they pop back up guaranteed. But we can technically kill them. The Spim Clause is... Oh, no. Spim Clause is available for anything. The spin from Chat's wheel is restricted to anything that Chat hasn't spawned in. So, these guys were not spawned in by Chat, so it's free game. Ah, missed a 75. Well, we got 3 out of 4 75s, which feels on brand, surprisingly. So we'll take it. Do they lose their weapons? No. It is a very rare case if a enemy loses a weapon when they go down as an undead, especially if they're a hero. But as a champion, if it's a famed item, the famed item always drops. They always pick it back up. If it's a normal item, like on Mr. Mace Guy, there's a small chance it disappears. Fun times. Can you steal from the ground? Yes. That is a great thing to do. And I highly recommend it. We don't need to Whirling Death because it's still going to be around for 2 more turns. Let's keep our fatigue as low as we can. Malthus. Disgusting. Okay, let's work around these spots. Got work to do, boys. Let's get some kills and worry about those darn chosen... the darn champions, basically. These guys are going to probably get hungry. I don't think I have to worry too much. That's a good kill by Dennis, but he's coming back. So we just sit still and... just get kills. Just keep getting kills. Kitten, I don't know what to do, but I'm assuming... you're going to miss a 61. Crap. That's not what I was wanting to have happen. Okay, I am currently worried about you. And you get stunned. Nice! I am currently worried about you. But I can't do anything about you unless I walk up to your face. Can Wingate deal with Mr. Pain in the Ass? With 60 accuracy, you should be able to. Nice. Do we wait? You don't have second wind. No, you're fine. Yeah. Any weapons with magic skill is this? It's been in vanilla. You can do it vanilla, it's a strategy. Highly recommend. If they drop the weapon, it's all free game. The only sad part is you can't disarm a person, push them out of the way, and steal their weapon. Because disarming doesn't technically make them drop it. Which is depressing. I would love that to be a mechanic. That would be a sick-ass mechanic. But we can't have everything. Unfortunately. Beautiful headshot. Slam dunk, of course he rolled a 100 on a 95. Is that on the bingo today? We have missed so many 95s today, and that is the first 100 on a 95. Thanks, Snowchat. Thanks. Anyways, in other news, you don't have Vigorous Assault. Screw you. Van Neven can move forward and start working on this guy. Manon, does he want to... No. We want to wait. Starforge wants to wait. Yeah. I got a cheat. For the bingo, of course. Let's get you. And you. Nice plays. Nice plays indeed. Oh, the rotate! Was that a rotate or was that a shield bash? It was a shield bash. Let's go! Thanks, Sir Engelbert. You're an idiot. I appreciate you. Oh, the rebuke? Hold the phone. Hold. I need you to die. Nice stagger. Engelbert's going around. Nice daggers by Dennis. We need the kill into the damage. Manon probably should whirling. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I got the berserk. I ran out of whirling. That's fine. 91 decap. No, he headshotted.
You better not be doing a spin when
That
I specifically
decap would have
said not
killed.
to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
That decap would have killed. You know, when I say go for the head, I mean go for the neck. I don't mean actually go for the head. But fine, fine. We'll take a spin. Let's see what's up. To be fair, his brain is mush. That's technically true.
Debug mode.
Nomad with the hiding behind a tree. It is not a nomad. That's a pillager.
Debug mode.
You're a bit lost,
on.
buddy. Cheat not just eats the fallen heroes. They don't revive. It doesn't work that way. I know that'd be really cool. Decap's not a guaranteed headshot. Nope. Decap's not guaranteed headshot. There. Not guaranteed. It's only a guaranteed decap if it kills the target, which makes it feel like a headshot, but it's not guaranteed headshots. I know. You'd think it would be. It'd be so powerful if it was a guaranteed headshot. But you can decap the body. No, it's not headshot only. Just didn't confess, of course. No, the reason Blood Mess why that doesn't work is because it doesn't leave a corpse. Anything that is primed to revive, that isn't technically dead, doesn't leave a corpse to be eaten. Which is depressing, I know. But that's just how it is. There's the rebuke. Good head shot and a good body shot by Van Nevem. Dennis. Nice. Good kill, buddy. Good kill. Beautiful kill for Bear. That's a fleeing little baby knock. He's not going to be happy about that. Brigand, what are you rushing into this fight for, dude? Do you not see you're outnumbered? Dude is overly brave. Nice decap, though. We want to go here for the stagger, baby! And the stun, baby! Let's go, Geo. That was amazing. I love Geo's build. Super lucky with that situation right there. The Fallen Hero is not as scary as he should be. So I think I want to kill... Oh, we're out of fatigue. That's annoying. Poor Wingate. Okay, we got the kill we wanted. We just need to free up poor Wingate up here. Perfect. Still can see and smell is not his friends. Yeah, he's not the vigilant one, I'll tell you that. Let's move Starforged here for the decap on the armored to guarantee him not coming back. And then move him back because I don't want to get bopped in the face by Sir Willem. I like that idea. Now, here's the trick. Willem can go 1, 2, 3, so I have to kill this fallen hero. 3 HP. Are you kidding me? Man, and you gotta go here, buddy. How many action points does he have? He's got 7. 1, 2, 3. He doesn't go there. Quick kill for Malthus sets him up to a switch, which then gets him a nice quick kill. That ruins his parry. We take a 16. Not my ideal day. But Van Nevem isn't dead. Yes, we got rushed, but we can switch back to melee. Stupid headshots. Get the kill. Miss the 95. Let's get the fallen enemy so it can't be consumed. That'd be funny. What an eSIM was, since Vietnam charged £9 for megabyte of data if I don't get one. Oh, eSIM! As in like an e-passport or like an eSIM for your phone? Yeah, that's annoying. Per megabyte. Yikes. That's pretty expensive. eSIM card for the phone. Right. Yeah, no, that's pretty expensive, dude. Doesn't sound like a fun expenditure. Let's see if I can stun our little friend here. Whatever champion you are, you can't handle the bolas, buddy. Love it. Now I need to kill this guy. And slowly work on you. He's coming back. I could steal his weapon, but that's too much effort. So let's just get a hit in. We want you to die. Nice. We need you to die. I like that this guy hasn't tried to break out of the net. Genius, I say. We can combo this. Malthus switches. And combos. It's a good combo. A lot of extra free damage. We take a bad hit. We take another bad hit. What the hell was that? We took a 5% on Rawman. What a jerk. And a 48 on Kitten. Okay, Kitten taking the 48 is fair. Screw the 5%, dude. Rope guy is actually good. He's good. Both rope guys. All my rope guys are good. 5% back-to-back for the flail guy. Was it back-to-back? No, he hit a 9, then a 3. It wasn't back-to-back. Still taking bad hits. I'm trying my best, man. Dexter, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Appreciate the follow. Okay, he's back. Dennis is... yeah, we'll do it. Go for the stab. Take him down. Van Nevem should be able to handle this fallen hero, even though I don't really want to. Slam dunk. Well, that sucked. Missed an 88. Go for the stagger, the stun. Sucks to be you, buddy. An exact 44. Ouch. Oh, we have a fractured elbow on Kitten. Get that shield back up. It's not looking good. Sorry to see some of the Xenonauts. We'll have to watch the VOD. No worries, man. Definitely have to watch the VOD on that one. We've got a pretty decent run going at the moment. But yeah, Xenonauts 1. We'll probably get into 2 a bit later, though. CC's real. I love the CC. Ooh, good kill by Hunkino. Let's put him up here to protect Kitten a little bit and save Wingate, maybe. There's the stagger. There's the hit into the decap. Ooh, and it doesn't do enough. Close, though. Close. Malthus, help us out, buddy. 14 HP. So close. Screw you! 40% again! Spin in a circle, doesn't get the hit, doesn't get the rebound. Hunkino's on a 54 to go for the rebuke, I mean. Dennis, nicely done. Do I get you here? Yeah, screw it, let's do that. Nice hits by Van Nevem. Do we have Vigorous Assault on Snow Chat? We do! Slam dunk that jerk. Nice one by Bear. Nice one by Manon. Steal his weapon! Starforge, you're gonna have to steal a weapon. Kitten, you don't have a reach weapon. Just sit this one out. You've taken too much damage as it is. Geo can probably pick up the weapon. Stupid full inventories on everybody. Let's go for the recover. Yeah. Unlucky's your middle name. It certainly is. Nice stagger by Wingate. Starforge, you got space? He doesn't have space. But he has quick hands. Hold on. Walk onto here. Drop that. Pick that up. So now the champion... the champion's gonna wake up with a whip in his hand. He gets killed, knocked out, loses his mace, gets a whip in his hand. I want to see it happen. I want to see that happen. Nice kill by Rawman. Can you go pick up his weapon? Probably not. So just wait. Double 6%. Oh my god, we have a broken arm on Honkino. Screw you, buddy. Okay, you guys came back. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Manon, what are you doing? We get to keep it? Yeah, we get to keep the mace. We get to keep this, the flail as well. Not the flail, the whip. Yeah. Manon has a bro, and he's spinning a monster!
Debug mode.
Manon, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, it's a baby spider. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. That is very, very manageable. Bear needs to reload. But he sucks at reloading. But he gets a good snipe! Who's to argue with that? Not me. Okay, we know Bro's coming back from the dead, so we'll wait on him. We'll just keep it casual. Get a bit of a refresh of energy. Welcome back, buddy. Long time no see. Look at that beautiful, scary weapon you have in your hands. Oh no! What will we ever do? I'm so scared of your... Oh wait, it's not a mace. Oh, we missed a 95 to kill him. Fudge. Somebody kill him. Thank you. Anyways. Good times. Good times. Did he lose his name? Yes. When they resummon, they lose their name. Because they're technically a reanimated corpse, they're not themselves again. So it's just technically fallen hero, no champion. Which means they lose all their cool stats and whatever perks and stuff they have, so... they're not as scary as they used to be. Yeah, amnesia. Yeah, if you die, you kind of don't remember. And that's a fair thing to have. Okay, where's the spider? Oh, he was sitting on a corpse. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see the spider. Thank you, game. Thank you for always making spiders look like corpses. Anyways. Beautiful hit by Geo to the spider. Good coin flip, buddy. Grand coin flip. Okay, most of the corpses are handled. They shouldn't come back. Oh, I forgot to wait on stinking Rawman's turn. Trying to finish this up. Good job, Wingate. 23%. Honkino still has a broken arm. And Malthus wins it for us. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. Great XP across the board. Unfortunate injuries.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
But, in general, a good fight. And... that's not an amazing helmet, but I was not expecting a famed helmet. I mean, I'll take it. 16 for $2.99 is not bad. It's not amazing. We'll take the 35, and we will take the mace. It's not here because it's in our inventory. The whip's in this inventory, so don't panic. We get a bit of money. We didn't get any food. I wanted it to be an orc fight. I wanted it to be a different fight. I did not want it to be undead. So how am I going to feed my families? My poor bros who are starving. It's a good question. Eat the brain. I mean, it is a delicacy in some cultures. Not any cultures that I'm a part of, but if you guys are hungry, it's right there. I'm not telling you guys what to eat, but if you're starving,
Here comes the money.
it could be a good choice. Eat rotten flesh like in Minecraft. Exactly. It staves off the hunger for until you can get good food. It's a strat.
Debug mode on.
Thanks, Manon, for the big spin. $1,000 for Raw Man. Appreciate it. And let's go for the other one. Chicken brain is good. Fair enough. Gifted for Manon. What a nice spin. Love to see the stats, Mr. Hybrid. Beautiful.
Debug mode.
Beautiful stuff. And spider eyes. Spider eyes are more valuable as a potion ingredient, but I guess you could still eat them if you're in an emergency. Emergency is important. Here's the mace. No damage roll, which makes me sad. But great durability roll, good armor penetration, and armor effectiveness rolls. Just no damage. I would still use it. I would still find this to be useful. And technically Scabble needs it. So, a valuable item. Now with the 16 for 222... 299, I mean. Okay, that's probably an upgrade for Snowchat, to be honest. And it matches with the yellow and green. Maybe it brings him down to 27. Maybe it doesn't. But it makes him 33 Bulwark, which gets him to 86. It's almost broken. Oh, it'll get fixed. It'll be fine. It's fine. He's not in the combat. He's in the reserve, so it's not a problem. Raw Man with the level up. Congratulations. What are we doing? Well, seeing as you took a stupid 5%, I'm feeling like Battleforge is a good play right now. You've gone super offensive. And now you have 31% less armor damage taken. Ah, stop rolling ones! Bah. You need fatigue, dude. For rotate? He doesn't have rotate. But he will want rotate. So he's gonna have to grab a 1 fatigue at least. Gets him to 26, that keeps him rotating. Yeah. Positive Valas mod? No, that is Legends. There are no Valas in Reforged. That is unfortunate, I know. But so be it. So be it the way. Yeah. It's a matching set. It's good to see matching sets. Because you don't get very good armor choices in vanilla. You really don't. And I find it funny when people say that layered armor makes ugly bros. I refute that. I fully refute that and say vanilla armor makes ugly bros. Look at this. Random selection of stuff with attachments that you can't hide or unhide. Famed items that have weird attachments that clip and they don't look good. This armor set looks good with 2 famed that apparently are just part of the perfect set. So yes, that one works. But you can make that in layered armor systems so much easier. I argue that vanilla armors are uglier. I don't know. I just don't like the attachments. Attachments are just annoying as hell. Yeah. We have a disloyal high level bro. Hopefully. Did I do the prediction? I didn't. So there you go, chat. Nobody died, but we did take a couple of annoying hits. That doesn't make the bad looking bros the player no sense of fashion do that. Yeah, it's up to the player. And if you have more flexibility with hiding and unhiding different layers, you can make bros look good. If people choose not to, then you get abominations. But that's a personal choice. I sometimes lazily do it when I'm leveling the bros, but I do try eventually to make them look kind of nice. Because it's fun. It's definitely fun to get bros looking fancy and snazzy. Yeah, it's my ass-kicking outfit. Exactly. Is the Fame Shield good? It is. Its durability is a bit rough on the 47. It's 35. It's a really good shield. But it's a very big but. Remember what we had as a problem last time? Oh no, that's sellswords. Was it sellswords? Wait, hold the phone. Sellswords is the one that I hate. For throwing spears. Right? Or was it hardened? Did they change that? One of the mods I hated. Because my shield was going to die. And I think it might have been sellswords. It was the President run. Right. Because throwing mastery in... I think it was sellswords. It would just ignore shield expert. Which is dumb. And Cull ignores 9 lives. There's some dumb stuff there. Very painful stuff. Our shield lives when 0 but it didn't do puff. Yes, that's true. Weapons did, but I don't know about shields don't waste. I don't know. But, on that note, yeah, we probably should use the Sturdy Protector, because 35 is lovely. Who needs it, though? 46, 53. Is that 46? Yeah, it doesn't affect their attack. So Ankino's on 46. Rawman's going to be at 41. They're both the same level. And Rawman's been rolling pretty darn bad. So I think we give it to Rawman. It lacks shield wall? Ah, oh, fudge. We're playing Hardened. That's right. There's a reason I'm using Sipar shields. It has shield wall and knockback. This just has knockback. No emergency shield walls from it. That's a kick in the teeth, isn't it? Really reduces the viability of certain things. I'll probably still keep it. He's super tanky, so I don't think he's going to need shield wall. But the loss of that is going to be sad. Not going to lie about that one. Alright, let's put the Sipar shield onto Snowchat and get ourselves back to town as quickly as possible. We are out of food. Bros, don't be upset. I got us a fight. It made you happy. Remember the happiness you got from the fight. Do I go and take out another fight to keep the bros super happy? I think they'll be okay. Blasphemous retinue? Exactly. Do we have the medic? We should have the medic. Yeah, we got the medic and the bounty hunter, which is why we were able to find those champions a little bit easier. Yeah. Okay, we are now officially out of food. And we're like 10 tiles away. We see human footprints. We're starving. Come on, boys, come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. Don't panic. Don't panic, boys. Get there before nighttime. Holy crap, I forgot about the whole nighttime thing. There's one piece of food. Why must you hate me so? I might have to teleport. That's an expensive teleport. But I might have to do it. Okay, how are the bros? 50% gets them down to 45%. Okay. They didn't panic about not eating yet. We just... Okay, that's fine. We skipped it because they didn't trigger a food. Nice. Need Cake as the cook? Exactly. Cake could be a great cook. Good enough till morning? Will be good enough till morning, but they won't refresh their stock by morning. So, either we run to the nearest town, which is a little bit of a walk, because this map sucks. I think we have to teleport. Go to the south. Then it makes time to go find some works to the east. Yep, it didn't work, Captain. It just didn't. So I'm going to spend $1,000 to get out of here, because I want to go to the south. And the south always has food. Always.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
They're so good to us. Late game bros get hungry. We're selling at 16. That's pretty decent. We're not great at selling.
You better
things.
not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's clean up what we got here. And do a lovely spin. Should I keep that? Sword dagger? Spear dagger? Nah, I don't need goblin weapons. I'll learn to live without them. That's way too heavy. What are these plates for? 3 for 30. I don't love them. I might use them, but I don't love them. Yeah. Sell the 4 different foods we can buy, cook. Actually, you might be right. I've got enough money now. We could maybe get the cook. I need 5 different types of food on top of this. Maybe now's the time with our spare cash. I like that thinking. Are Lindworm cloaks good? Lindworm cloaks are okay. They're not good. Like, you shouldn't chase them down. But if you happen to get one, yeah, sure, they're good. Plates are average Battleforge tasks, right? Yeah, they're average. They're just not the best. I could put them as a placeholder. Bad trait minus. We don't have any bad traits. That's a reroll. Imagine Stoleworm cloaks? Yeah. Stoleworms are always good. But Lindworm, eh. They're alright. Stats is better. Blood Mess? Enjoy the stats. I know you're on the back line, but you're ready
On.
to enjoy a bit of a boost,
Debug
and
mode. Off.
we'll put you in there eventually. Gotta get you some training, though. Maybe you take a few fights and train up our back boys. Just in case. Because you never know. You never know. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to sell that mace. Sell one of the flails. Sell the great axe because I already have this axe and Kitten's axe. We sell the falchion. Probably use the plates, because here we are. What are we looking at? 30 maximum fatigue. 27, but we're at 399 body. So then I can give this to Sword Co. Snowchat as well. Puts him down to 20, but then it brings his Battleforge up to 35 and Bulwark to 35. I know, it screws over his fatigue. But it's fine. Now, is your spin not the blood messes? Oh, I didn't see your spin before it. I saw blood messes on the list. Because chat moved quickly. The only spin I saw was blood messes. I missed Lordran's spin. Yes, I didn't realize it was 2 spins. Thank you, man. We'll do yours as well. Sorry, man. We will take 1,000 crowns, though. I did them in reverse, but we will take the crowns. Thank you, man.
Debug mode. On.
That paid for our trip south.
Debug mode.
I appreciate it.
Off.
Okay. Harmer has... Oh, I've got to learn all the new helmets. 12 for 190. The Southern helmet got nerfed? Used to be 12 for 200. Oh. Wasn't this used to be a 5 for 100? Yeah, a lot of things got nerfed. Oh, I need that Cyper Shield. Good find. Yeah, pop that one over there. Slowly upgrading. How's the marketplace looking? I know prices are bad. No Cyper Shields. Okay, okay. Taxidermy, I don't need any paint remover. Alchemy, I need that potion. Range defense, automatic release without effect when you take damage. I mean, the owl's pretty good for our archers. It deters them from getting counter-sniped. Is it worth the $1,000 now? I want to get the food for the cook. 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of food. Which is not enough to get the cook, but it's close.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
We need one more piece of food. Can I scrounge anywhere? The brain doesn't count. No. We'll have to go somewhere else. Can we get Force Quest for the new run? No. No. How dare you? How dare you say such things? Does it come back after release? It should, kitten. It should. So the idea of the owl is just how normal falcons work and stuff. The basic idea is once you release them, it's a one-turn activation, and then you don't get it for the rest of combat. Which is how most of them work. But you're going to have the buff until it gets released. But by releasing, it means it just uses it, but it's not a one-time use item. It's just a reusable for different combats. Yeah, so we go... Triggers the negative morale check on a target with the additional difficulty of 15 in 8 tiles. So you can use the owl for a minus morale check. It'll automatically released without effect when you take damage, but you can still use it every single fight. Once. Yeah. And with the owl, Mikkel, if you roll the 1,000... Okay, okay. If you roll the 1,000 from the spin, I'll buy you the owl. Okay, okay. It wasn't going to be a reroll from bad traits, it's gamble. So instead of gambling for the owl, you gamble for a trait. That's not too bad. But who do you gamble for is the real question. It's a good question. Could you use some of those fire pots? Eh, maybe. Maybe. It's a replenishable consumable. Yeah, it's like throwing spears with the mod that lets you reuse them. Or like throwing weapons in general. Goes back to BB. Nice. Hey, Ultimo, welcome to the stream, man. No, we're still doing BB. We do it on Thursdays and Saturdays. We'll still keep it consistent. Still keeping consistent. Archer has 0 traits. Yeah, he does have 0 traits. Gamble on the sword staff? Okay. We'll gamble on sword Snowchat, who is Optimist and Death Wish. Which means... Oh, he gets the Fear of Undead. Fair. I myself, not a fan of the zombies, not a fan of the ghosts, but...
Debug mode.
Does it affect my resolve? Yeah, I won't admit it. But it will affect Snow's resolve. Snowchat's resolve. Always gamble the best thing to do. Exactly, exactly. Not that we promote gambling here, but... Gambling on the bros, that is definitely promoted. Okay, where can I find extra food, chat? Probably Sutterfest. They probably have wine. So, quickly, my bros. We go for the alcohol. Alchemy, ammunition, meds. We're running a bit low on meds. Should be fine. Stupid desert's eating all my food. Okay, that's weirdly north for you guys. They have alcohol. Grab it. Is that enough? Did we do it? We lost a piece of food. Fudge. Okay, we need one more. What did we miss? What did we lose? What did you guys eat whilst we literally just walked out of the desert? I don't know what you guys finished. The strange meat? Maybe it was the strange meat. Rice, cheese, lamb, fish, dates, bread, beer. I buy you guys mushrooms? Berries. Oh, it might have been the berries. I'll buy you guys berries. The grain? Oh, the grain! That's what you guys ate. You guys ate the grain. Alright, I'm not buying you guys fancy mushrooms or berries. You're eating grain, and you're gonna like it. Got so much food options. Now we buy the cook. Good play. Good play. What mods are you using? Have a zip? I don't have zips, but I do have a Discord, and on the Discord I've got all my mod lists, and I forgot to do it this week.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said
I
not
need
to
to update my
links
links for Reforged and for Hardened, but almost all of my mods are linked. Well, they're not my mods. Almost all of the mods that I use have links to how to get them on the Discord, but I need to update the ones for this stream specifically. Every other mod is technically updated. Yeah. Eat your gross and hush your mouth. Exactly. Yeah, thanks for the spin, and good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome indeed. Got ourselves some stats. That's very nice. What you after, man? Who would you like to buff up at the moment? Because I do not believe you're on the team, but your presence and your present will be very much appreciated. You know what, Discord? No, that's all good, man. Not a problem. Up to me, you're too kind. Okay, who needs a bit of a boost? Honkino has a broken arm. That doesn't count as him needing a boost right now. I feel like Wingate needs a boost. But I also feel like Rawman, he's been rolling ones recently. Honkino 37 attacks too low. Yeah. He needs the boost for sure, Nah, it's between the two spear boys. Wingate has less defense, but he's got range, but then parry makes a big difference if I give him stats. And he does have low enough melee skill. You know what, Wingate, he deserves it. He tanked out in that last fight.
Debug mode.
The parry's going to make a big difference for him. So he's at between 58 and 42. There we go. Now he's up to 59. No, 49. My math is not mathing. But that looks nice. A little bit more of everything.
Debug mode.
Appreciate the stats. And yes, with parry, the stats goes a lot longer. Definitely goes a longer way for the chat. The bro that has the stats. Everything else is good. Do I need to buff anybody's weapons? Change anything? Other than potioning? No one else has used a potion yet? No. Food is done. We're already on a contract. Can't forget what we're doing. Oh yeah, I do need a long axe. But I don't need it exactly at this moment. But I will need a long axe. I need to go see a doctor. That's what I really need to see. Need to find more greenskins. Artifact reliquary that has a famed item in it. What if we go to, like, Alzira and then, like, check this area for orcs? It could work. Maybe. What about Ron the Flanks? He gets hit way more than he should. Yeah, he'll be fine, though. He's got tons of armor. I don't worry about him. I just worried that he rolled 2 1s in his last level up. That's the thing that I worried about. Any unarmed builds? Not in Hardened. On our Thursday stream, we do. We have an unarmed bro going. But it's not a good thing to do unarmed in Hardened. It's impossible. Or in Reforged as well. Yeah. 2 more arena fights for a few bros? Yeah, we could do some arena fights too. I don't hate that idea. Okay, we got way too much food, but that's a good thing. Meds, are they cheap? Cheap-ish. Fine, I'll grab them. Okay. Onwards and westwards we go. I need to find some roaming greenskins. Just anywhere, anytime, someone ambush me, please. These are all human footprints, disappointingly. How many levels for Lucky Star Kitten? That's a good question. 1? You got it up there. Wait a minute, maybe 2. That's at level 8. But you got boosted with a perk. So you definitely got it before 7. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 perks for level 9, bro, which is a bit overkill. But you got boosted, and you also got... What did you get for free? Didn't we give you a... Oh, you can't get scrolls in this game. I swear it's like 1 or 2 more levels. Yeah, no, it's not a problem, board. Not a problem. Hopefully the character's looking cool. That's my stage delete. Hey, you can always share it in the Discord and we can have a look at him. As I've not seen the customization for Rogue Trader. Ah, you're not a green skin. Get screwed, though, by the company. Yeah. The 9 lives? Yeah, you had a lot of things there, kitten. So many things. 7 more days. Band-aids. I don't need any of this. Okay. You're not the... You're the one, aren't you? You're the arena. Do I go arena? Do I go out? I've got food. I've got stuff. No, no, no. We'll do arena later. I've got an ability to now go wandering. And I hate wandering. But at the same time, we can do it, so we shall try it. Should I go after these two to see if they're greenskins? I don't know. Maybe I try it. Be on your guard. Greenskins being close. I thought so, but like, where? Would you be so kind, game, as to like... No, not gambling. Dennis! Oh, I lost. I lost. Welcome back, Brad. Is there lose gamble event on the bingo today? There is not. Surprisingly. Best face for loot. Exactly, exactly. It's kind of bad, but like stat-wise, it's more in depth than what I really expect. Well, like you have to take 1 positive, 1 negative, debuff during creation. Ah, so it's kind of like Project Zomboid a little bit, where you have to like, you can't just min-max to like everything super powered. You got to take some good with the bad. That kind of makes sense. You know what? I'm going after this thing. It better be greenskins. It better be. It's undead again. Why is everything undead? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's either Geist or it's the super fast stinking Noxeros again. Nachos. Okay. What do we got? If it's Geist,
How
I'm
many
not going to
times
be
have I
happy.
told you, chat? These spins are getting too
The undead
scary.
skins.
I won't survive.
The ones that will not alert the warlord, surprisingly. He doesn't care about his own kind. So unfair for him. Let's see what we get. All in, baby. Yeah, maybe we'll be okay. Miasma is immune to dealing damage to undead, so that only hurts me.
Debug mode on.
It's like a mirror fight from last time, almost. It's just Nox that are faster than me. Thank God it's not Geists, but here it comes. Somebody farted. Not great. The dark green skins gets the dark side.
Debug mode off.
So I will just take a bunch of damage if I sit in this. Do I just run north? Actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces that are safe here. And there's a few in the south. But there's also a few in the north. I think I go north, though. I think it's just easier. I don't want to go double splitting up, though. 6 action points. They don't catch us, so I can just reposition. Yeah, we can handle it. We can handle it. It's annoying. We can handle it. Too many sweet potatoes. Exactly. Exactly. It's good for my digestive system. It's just not good for the bros' digestive system. That's what happens when you eat healthy, chat. You get punished. Snow Chat has no fatigue. He moves 2 tiles. I gotta work on you, buddy. I really gotta work on you. I made him too heavy. And I regret my decisions. Okay, you guys are all immune. Have a fun time. Dennis is fast. Okay, so I can put Dennis here without consequences. I'd have to go here with Van Nevem. Nice. Here with Starforged, and here with Manic. So we take no damage, and then we gotta somehow reposition up north, and we'll be fine. Yeah. Snow test training montage, exactly. He's gotta get those muscles. Gotta do leg day. Poor thing doesn't know what leg day is. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, not a big mistake, but I should have put Dennis here. Dennis can go on a wild goose chase. Or he can just take a miasma hit. Screw it, he takes one hit of miasma. Because I couldn't get him into a better spot. 7 damage, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, just sniff deeply. Not maybe the best advice, but, you know. There's probably worse advice out there. Good old Snipe Bear, nicely done. Good old Decapitation Slam Dunk by Kitten. That's a good start. Okay, they're after Dennis. That's not ideal. That's okay. The zombie odor. Exactly. It's just called musk, right? It's that yummy, yummy musk that everybody was asking about. All the ladies love musk. Starforged with the... With all these fallen heroes on this flank, I kind of don't want to leave you open to all of this problem. But at the same time, I'm very tempted to do this, and walk away. The decap is just so tempting, because then I don't have to re-worry about you or you coming back. A little bit of risk, a little bit of reward. Smells like the IT department. Oh, God. They're catching strays already. Now, technically, the decaps can still be eaten by Nox, so we have to worry about that. You are not farted on. I didn't realize that. Huh. Wingate sits in a better position. Nice. Punkina still has a broken arm, so he's not doing anything better than 12. Malthus can switch. Which ruins his parry, I know, but... We'll probably outspeed him next turn anyways. Nope, because we're slow as hell. That's fine. It's fine. Smells like a league tournament? Oh, God. Oh, man, league is certainly something else. Do we outspeed the zombies? We do. 13x right now, 11 turns. So how do I want to do this? I would rather have... Okay, I'll put Dennis in danger again. There's not much gas left, so I think it's like one more turn of gas maybe. So we do put Dennis in danger, put Starforged here. I have a little bit of a protection semicircle down here. Because there's a lot of heroes coming through that I just want to be able to damage, but I need the support of everybody in formation. Ah, I forgot about the corpse! Kill him. Good job, Bear. I forgot about feeding corpses to people. That was going to get to tier 2. He might get to tier 3. In my own protection against miasma, I may have screwed myself with corpses. Does that mean I need to go balls? I do need to go balls. Had to do it. Had to step out. Good old stuns. Good old... Do I walk forward? Try and stop another corpse being eaten. 6 HP. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Why worry about the things that totally won't hurt us? And that means I can put Starforged back here. Maybe he can go for the whip. And get the kill! Okay, okay. We're cooking. We're definitely cooking. Wingate comes back out of the miasma. We get Rebuke. And then, of course, they hit the 26. Of course they hit the 26. What's the point of Rebuke if they hit me? Rawman could Spear Wall. Ooh, I like that. Malthus, nice hit. Switch. No 12%. What a surprise. Here they come. I'm scared. That's a lot of nice Spear Wall. Keep it up, buddy. You're doing great. Okay. There's the tier 2. Dennis, I need you over here. You're going to get surrounded. I don't like that. Okay, then Dennis, I need you here. Nice hits. We need some permanent kills out here, boys. That's a corpse. I need to move you forward, Van Nevem, because that guy's going to go to tier 3. You're going to go to tier 2. Or you're just going to be stupid. You were standing on a corpse. What the freaking hell are you doing? Wanting me to kill you. That's basically it. I'm on board with that. Okay, we killed the guy behind him by accident. Bear, well done. We want to kill you in front. Nice hits. And a guaranteed stun if I feel like it. Technically, it's a guaranteed kill, too. Sure, why not? So then Manon can walk up. This is Manon's hunting ground. He is in a perfect position. Oh, and he missed an 84. Fudge muffins. That was a good chance to get some double hits. Alright, well, let's go for the decap. I was not wielding the correct weapon for decap. I went for the disarm. Anyways, nobody saw that. Let's go for the decap. And it didn't kill. How do zombies get stunned anyways? It's probably just a nervous system shock that they barely have any nerves working anyways. It's probably something along the lines. Malthus can walk through. 32, screw you. Okay, that decaps him. He'll be back regardless. Did we not get Rebuke? Did Rebuke not proc? Bunch of jerks. Slam dunk, get wrecked. Hi, buddy. Oh, I don't like you. Go away. Spear wall? I can't spear wall again. We're too exhausted. It's 23 fatigue, and I have too little fatigue. Alright, let's go for the 1v1 then, buddy. Missed an 87, that frickin' sucks. 5%. Okay, we win the 1v1 with Rawman. That's a good sign. Welcome back, Headless. Dennis, what do we do? You want to overwhelm this guy.
Guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I don't want to get by the axe. Say on, what are we doing, buddy? Random enemy. Completely random. Well, I was wanting to fight a whole group of those. A single one probably doesn't count. But Mr. Pokey has rejoined the fight. Fair enough. We also want to hit you for armor, and we missed a 95, rolled a 100. Thanks, Van Nevem. Thanks for that 100 roll. The rebuke is working. Good. We also want Wingate to... I don't know. There's too many fallen heroes. Maybe get Wingate down here to help with the flank. Because they're going to still keep trying to flank. Arrow shots. We want to shoot you. Stupid armor. What does Geo want to do? That. Manage Mr. Axe. Now Manon gets some kills. Nice! And then he misses an 85. Okay, it's fine. You still did well, buddy. You still did well. Slam dunk for Snow Chat. Well done. Malthus, you win the 1v1. Easy. Every day, all day. Starforged. You're gonna wait. Stealing his weapon sounds good, but I also just don't want him to move. Kitten with the split. Ah, fatigue. I'm 1 fatigue off of splitting. Fine, we'll just split man instead. That sucks. Okay, hey buddy. Stop bullying us. Yes, Honkino is literally a stall mechanic right now. But everything else is going okay. Nice hits by Starforged. Raw Man misses his 87. That sucks. Teleports behind us with a dead body. 80, 80. And of course we miss one of them. He's still the one's running away now? Yeah, that's nice. So he's not going to eat anything. So there's no more bodies consumed. Which makes me feel happy. We missed a 72. If I go here, he spins in a circle and kills his friend. That would be funny. And I love the idea. Or I'm going to stun him because that's what happens. What's Defender's advantage? Oh yeah, Defender's advantage is if you attack somebody in their own location on a map. And yeah, Harden just gives Defender's advantage, as if they need it. As if AI enemies need resolve and vision. They don't. They really don't. But it's not the biggest thing. It really isn't. So, nothing to worry about. Oh, ammunition problem. Stunned. Easy. So, we've managed you under a net. Stunned. You're dead. We now need to manage another 89 miss. And Manon's exhausted. Slam dunk. He's dead. And we miss another 80%. Falling on hard times. Honkino hits his first 12% of the fight. Nicely done, dude. Nicely done. Plus vision now. 9 enemies just has -1 vision. Yeah. The vision thing's annoying because then enemies won't chase you if they can't see you as much. And then the resolve thing is like fearsome would be nice. And enemies already have a really high level of fearsome resistance anyways. It is what it is. 80%. Not bad. Goblin's just hanging out. Fair. Very fair. He doesn't want to be a part of this, and I don't blame him. I'd love to steal your weapon, but I'm too lazy to right now. So maybe we grab it later. Okay, nice hits by Manon. Unfortunately, he misses another 95. Oh, it is a day today, isn't it? It's a 95 day. Why not Deathbow the hero? Nah, it's not worth it. Fatigue-wise, it's not worth it. We won the fight anyways with him. But for extra damage, we could have. We could have. Living up to your middle name, Kitten. Exactly. Gotta live up to it. Goblin's still hanging out. Starforge, do we walk up and try and do damage? We'll go there. We'll see how it goes. Ramen is doing well. He's back. I swear this guy's coming back, so I'm just going to sit here and recover. May as well just get a recover on the boys. It's kind of the greatest thing about Reforged and Hardened is you get recover for free. Can you stop hitting 30s? Kitten, for the love of God, you only taking 30s today. From everybody. Missed an 87, that sucks. Hey, there's a slam dunk. Malthus, nicely done. We had another 12%, fancy. Wasting our luck on that. Wait, how much HP is that? Wait! 4. Fair enough. Have it your way, buddy. Have it your way. He came back as expected on a different tile. Because he got pushed back with his corpse, right. Understandable. Switch to the whip. Whip him. 10 missed the 95. We'll count it. We'll count it. It's not Swiss cheese in this universe. At least it's not complete Swiss cheese. It's only partial. Only partial. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put ourselves as bait. Let's get Manon to help out. Snow Chat's slow. Rawman wins the 1v1. And then I worry about Honkino, but he'll be fine. Most Michael's Zombie's corpse means they'll reanimate. I never noticed that. Darkso, that is wonderful. That is a beautiful quality of life, my man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I absolutely love that. That's a Hardened thing. I am starting to, well, not starting to, I have been loving the quality of life that Hardened's been bringing to the game. I would say that's one of the strongest points of Hardened. It's just the quality of life. There's so many things that I'm just like, that's amazing. That's a cool addition. That makes things a lot easier. There's a couple of quality of life things which I'm not fully on board, but most of them I am. Definitely on board with most of them. And that's mainly just personal preference. Okay, I didn't like that I put 2 ranged characters next to the guy that came back, but that's my own mistake, because I didn't notice the purple. The thing is, when it comes to reanimating corpses, I just assume. I'm like, oh yeah, that guy's probably coming back. But it's nice to have a guaranteed knowledge. It's very nice.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Cobble's eating popcorn. I mean, I gotta go get him. Slowly. I'll get him.
Don't worry, it's lemon.
It's always lemon and nothing else, Archer. Thanks for the reset for 2 months, man. Glad you've been enjoying. Welcome, welcome. We are currently having a blast out here. Kitten, I don't want you engaging with that. Stay away from him. He's nothing but bad news. There we go. Chasing with Snow Chat. I mean, it's not my wisest decision. I'll tell you that. I'll agree to it. But I may or may not be chasing with Snow Chat. Okay, good hit by Rawman.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble
Last
on?
guy's alive.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Archer. Okay, we are finishing up this fight. I don't need you bringing something else in. Mission Noble City State. Okay, well, I guess in the north. Poor guy. I feel sorry for him. I really do. You poor thing. At least he's in his little, like, fortress. So he feels good about himself. But, like, You poor thing. I most of the time feel bad for the engineers, man. They get the bad end of the stick. And he's holding a stick. But, yeah, that sucks, dude. Yep. Or should I start again? It's really not the thing we were expecting, but you know what? We'll take it. Quick shot. Oh my god, he's gonna die in 2 turns. Bear, you're disgusting, man. Well done, buddy. Well done. Nice little whip. And a nice little away. Welcome back, buddy, as we miss an 80%. Oh, the 20% from Honkino. And yes, he's purple. He'll be back. Snowchat takes a 59. Fair. Dennis, good kill. Mr. Engineer, we gotta go chase you down. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Bear doesn't have his quick hands as usual. And misses the second coin flip. I'm okay with that. Very much okay with that. Okay. Certified GG moment there. And just someone has to go up here, and I'm making it Mr. Van Nevem's problem. Yeah, pretty much. Spim the engineer? Do it, no balls. Spim the engineer and just take him out for 3 spins. Engineer Gaming's the best. Where's the queen? Queen's only in Legends. I know. No queen in Reforged. It's a sad day. We're missing our queen. She used to be the best. She used to be the greatest. Having her nerfed was a sad day indeed. But we can still fear her again. Probably on Thursday's stream. I shudder to think what the queen will look like on Thursday. With freaking cell swords and PTR. I don't know if we'll be able to kill her. But that's for later, because we're not doing bosses yet on Thursday. We are definitely not doing bosses yet. But when we get there, we'll have to find out. Noah Jirok? For cell swords, I don't think he's going to be that bad. Oh, actually, he'll have return favor, which is going to piss me off. But it doesn't matter if you're using reach weapons. Survival Instinct will be the only annoying thing on a Jirok then. Which, I mean, if you've got good enough bros with good enough polearms, it's annoying, it's risky, but you could work with it. Everything else, not so bad. Yeah. For this one, a Jirok and Hardened, I don't think it's going to be that bad.
Pour a spin out for
I think
the
we can
homies.
handle him.
Chat.
With
one's
this
for you.
team?
I hope it was worth it.
Oh, will this team handle the Jirok, though? We've got a couple of too many parry builds, and the Jirok doesn't use a weapon, that's for sure. We'll be able to beat the Madman for easy days. I don't think we'll struggle against that. This isn't really an Jirok party. Yeah. We would have to probably switch some people's weapons for the fight. I think we could do it. It just would require us to swap out for more polearms. Like you would kind of normally do for an Jirok fight anyways. Yeah. $9.99? Did you get $9.99 exactly? Oh my god. That looks good. Nicely done. See, like, we're doing good damage across the fights when it comes to things that are normal. When it comes to things like beasts and stuff, we gotta really switch it up. But the team's pretty decent. Most people are holding their own, as long as they don't have broken arms. Excuse me. It's not too bad. Add the queen to Harden. He can't add the queen to Harden, unfortunately. That'd be a coding nightmare. But we can always dream. Yeah. Just got backstab the irony board. The irony. Oh no. What will you ever do? Generally unlucky? Yeah. Unlucky is definitely a thing there. But hey, it makes you value the luck. It really does. Trouble! Thank you for the spin, man. We'll take some random events. Alright, we'll save over that.
Debug mode off.
No, debug mode on. Well, the usual. We'll be right back after these crash messages. If you or a loved one has been affected by a crash in a Battle Brothers game recently, you might be entitled to an extra spin. See your lawyers today. But if you haven't been affected by a crash, no lawyers for you. And we get spins with events. Good. It's just annoying that they crash so often. But that is healthy, happy food. Good stuff for the boys, because we have a cook. Gotta be happy with the food we've got. Number 2, Snow Chat, it no longer fears the undead. Wait, what? No way. That is so lucky. We fought two. We fought 2 undead fights. One undead fight when he had the perk, the trait, and it just somehow procs. That's amazing. Well done, dude. That's super lucky. Okay, and then last but not least, Kitten suffers from sprained ankle no longer. Nice. Nice. And Bear, almost. It could have crashed. It definitely could have crashed. You did scare me a little bit. He changed his mind, exactly. We've not fought enough undead in this campaign, and he's like, you know what? They could be scary. Wins 2 fights, they're not scary. I like it. He gets over his PTSD pretty quickly. That's exactly how you want to have it. Exactly. Malthus with the double flail parry build. I'm feeling the rebuke. You're getting crazy good defenses. I'm feeling like just randomly bopping people because they missed you. Maximize that destructive and defensive capability. +3, +3, +4. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 29 plus 50, which is technically not 50, it's plus 40. Don't wear a shield, and you're stronger than the shield bros. And they can't shield break you. You can't shield break a parry. Thank God. I love that. Alright. The gemstones are a good pickup, plus all the loot that we can sell. Do we want to repair it? I've got tools, and I got time. We can repair this stuff. Pairing with the chain part? That'd be cool. What is he most afraid of now? With this team? What would this team be bad at fighting? Orcs. Surprisingly, in the orc invasion, I don't want to see warlords. If I see a bunch of warlords alongside a bunch of warriors, we are going to struggle. Honestly. If I see maybe lindworms. If there's too many lindworms, this team's not going to be happy. If there's a bunch of shrats, we could probably handle it. It's just the usual scary enemies, but yeah. Did we kill a lindworm in this run with the 2 HP powers? We did. But that was the whole team ganging up on 1 lindworm. Which is different. I just don't want to fight like 5 lindworms. 5 lindworms would be very hard for this team right now. Yeah. 5 Lindworms, like 2 or 3 Orc Warlords. Barbarians will be fine. I don't care about Barbarians. We could fight Barbarians. We can easily fight Nomads. Brigands, we can fight them. Unholds, surprisingly, I'm not scared of Unholds. This team could probably mow down Unholds. Shrats are more of a nuisance, but if there's too many, I really wouldn't want to deal with them. Snakes, screw snakes. Screw them to hell. I don't want to touch snakes for any part of the game. Snakes cheat. Bunch of cheating jerks. Yeah. Would I need this team to feel ready against Orc Warlords? No. Not more heavy armor. More two-handed weapons. I would need Scabbled to be fully leveled up to 11 to feel better about Warlords. Because I've got too many Spear Bros. I've got Spear Bros, I've got Dagger Bros, so 2 Dagger Bros, 2 Spear Bros. I have a Flail Bro that's not a two-handed Flail Bro, it's a gimmicky 3-handed and reach flail, which is good, it's good, but if you're dealing with things with like 500 freaking armor, you're not making a dent in them as much as you'd like. I will be able to 1v1 them and make sure they don't hit me on the 5%, but it's the whole idea of like cracking open armor. I need can openers. If you want to deal with high-level orcs, you need can openers, and Scabbled's a can opener, Kitten's a can opener, Snowchat is a semi-can opener, Starforge steals weapons, Geo staggers and stuns, but you can't stun Warlords, which is why I'm scared of them. You can't stun Warriors or Berserkers either, can you? So yeah, that's the other reason. My gimmicks don't gimmick against Orcs very well. You always want to build 2-handed hammers for Orc? Yep, hammers for Orcs is really good. Imposter can't rotate, he doesn't have fatigue. That's true. Which is why I should not have given him... I should not have given him the extra buff to his thing. Does he have Brawny? No, he needs Brawny. He needs Brawny and he needs Inspiring Presence. Oh my god, he doesn't have enough perks. Ah! I screwed up his build a little bit, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. We need to get a free perk to freaking Snowchat to fix him up. I may have been too greedy. I was too greedy, but that's fine. We'll live with my mistakes. Change his shield? Yeah, I could. Like, he doesn't need that shield specifically. What could I give him instead? That's an 18. Maybe I give him the backup shield? No, I don't want to give him the 14. 16, 14. Do I have a baby shield somewhere? 10. I could give him a 10. Puts him at 24. No, I can't give him a 10. I need to give him a buckler. Oh, God. I need to give him a buckler. That's rough. Maybe I'd give him a parry dagger, to be honest. Parry dagger is probably the best thing to give him, weight-wise. Yeah, you're right, Blood Mess. Yeah. I was thinking parry dagger. Remove the net to get 30. Oh, yeah.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear 26. I'll turn this car around.
The net was really the problem. Wait a minute, why does the net weigh 4? Hold the phone. Why do nets weigh 4? Is that a vanilla thing? Or am I just so used to mods? I need to check. Darkso, I am going to slap you. I knew it. I knew it. You make me a schizo, man. You really do. Because I'm doing things and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on? This doesn't make sense. Because you keep changing things when I least expect it. And then I find out like 3 streams later and I'm like, was this always the case? I don't even know anymore. Freaking vanilla is -2 fatigue for nets. And I bet you Reforged hasn't changed that. he nerfs all the things I like. Okay, so I just have -2 fatigue when it's in someone's back pocket instead of -1. Because I saw that. I was like, okay, if I'm sitting on the net plus everything else, what was it I doing? I was doing this. I'm at 24, and I was like, okay. I take away the net, it goes to 26, so I was like, what? Why does it go to 26? Hard gives weight to arrows, so maybe. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, arrows have weight on them now, too. It's all so weird. But, yeah. Understandable. So we just ditch his net. He can handle the fatigue with a wooden shield. And to be honest, we shouldn't be relying on Snow Chat for nets, although it's always good to have emergencies. I know. But I screwed up his fatigue because I was min-maxing. Yeah. All good. Parry daggers in vanilla? Oh. No. Does Reforged have parry daggers? Probably not. No, that's what I was thinking. It might have to be Buckler. Obviously, the right play is to get him his white attachment, and we get him the net as a backup, and he could probably handle just the basic wooden shield or a buckler, probably just the wooden shield, and that's going to be his ideal situation. That solves his weight issues. It does the -3 to a -2, if my math is correct. Is it -4? It might be -4. But yeah, give him a smoke bomb. I didn't have a smoke bomb, did I? But yeah, I could. If I needed to, I could. Why does he need a shield? It's a panic button. I always need panic buttons on everybody. Especially with what chat spawns, but it's not just that. Like, if you play Battle Brothers, you will slowly adapt your playstyle to realize that you hope for the best, prepare for the worst. I know that's most games that I play. But in the sense that you will need a random shield in a random situation. I know he's a 300, 400, I know. But you watch it, Choppy. You watch it. We bring him into a boss fight, we bring him into champion fights. And the day that I need that panic button and I don't have it is the day I will be hunting you down and showing you why we need this panic button. Okay? That's the day that we're going to have to show it. I know, he holds onto that shield for like 50 battles. He won't need him for 49 battles. But the one battle he needs it is the battle that I'm going to wish I had it. Which is why you keep nets, you keep shields. Always. Good to see you, Salsa. A long time no see. Welcome on in, man. Welcome. We are trying to find some greenskins. And unfortunately, we keep finding undead the entire time. But we're doing well. Persian unbelievers is there to show some teammates to me. Exactly. Exactly. Rotate his panic battle, 15 shield and armor bros, just fatigue plus. Yep, exactly. Yep. Rotate is good, and then the shield is also good. Rotate is a panic button. Why do you take rotate on bros? Just suck it up. Take the hit. Yeah, it's basically the way to play. If you want to play safer. 15 is not a bad selling, but I can wait. I can be patient. We'll buy some food, keep ourselves back up to 8 days. Tools, we're repairing a couple. That's right, I was repairing some of these items to get profit. Because I have spare tools, and we're making good profit off of most things. So I may as well, right? May as well do a little min-maxing in terms of money. Just a teeny-weensy bit. Plus, we need to fix that stupid injury. Which, once again... There's a temple in Grubenheim. Okay. We'll walk to Grubenheim. Use the temple, heal up, and then go out again. Yeah. Only melee character got in range. My range character's got one shot by his own teammate. Oh no. Is Reforged getting better for me? Okay, yes. That is definitely. From being here on my very first Reforged stream to now, Reforged is a lot better. I have adapted better to it. I do believe it's had better updates. And Reforged is definitely playable. It's definitely enjoyable if you can get used to it. It's still a hard pill to swallow. and a hard mod to get used to, but Reforged is still enjoyable. It's vanilla plus, basically. So if you can handle vanilla not having layered armor, if you can handle some of the gripes of vanilla, you can handle a bit of Reforged. Hardened tries to just be the quality of life version of Reforged. That's the easiest way to explain Hardened. It's Reforged, but better quality of life, and tries to focus on normalizing shields and reducing the craziness of Reach. So you don't feel so bad about not winning the Reach game every freaking time. If that makes sense. Yeah, that would be the way to say it. Yeah. Have you tried dyeing human skin green? If you throw enough greens at them, throw enough vegetables at a human, maybe they get green. Maybe. Reforged mod is for gamblers. PP gamblers choose for Forged power. Oh, I forgot to do the prediction. Prediction, there we go. There you go, chat. All you lovely believers. So what makes Reforged so difficult to get used to? The Reforged is very difficult to get used to because it's... How do I explain it? There's two main mechanics. Shields and Reach. They're very weird. Hardened is not just Reforged plus, must stress. It changed a lot of Reforged balance. Yeah, well, that's why I was saying it. That's what I was saying. I was saying that Hardened is Reforged quality of life, plus it reduces the shield and reach mechanic, and returns it back to a vanilla style-esque stuff. Yeah. Don't just start with Hardened thinking it's just Reforged but better. It's not hard. It's not Reforged but better. It's Reforged but less complicated and more quality of life, I guess would be the easier way to say it. But the way to explain why Reforged is difficult to get into is the shield mechanics are completely flipped around, and your gameplay loop feels insanely different. Like, if you play Vanilla, then you play Legends, you're like, okay, Legends is just extra perks, extra enemies, extra complications, but you can kind of translate Vanilla to it. You're like, okay, if I build a bro with a two-handed weapon, he's going to feel like a bro with a two-handed weapon. If I build a bro with a one-hand and a shield, he's going to feel like a bro with a one-hand and a shield. If I build a bro like this, he's going to probably feel like that in Legends, but he's going to be a bit fancier. With Reforged, it's like, okay, shields are like king now, you can't break them. If you're not building with a shield, you're kind of like not really doing much else. Two-handeds get buffed in early game, which makes them feel weird. Some of them change their AP. There's nerfs to hammers, there's nerfs to this. The reach mechanic makes you feel like a god, or it makes you feel like a pleb because you're just either super winning because you're winning with a thing with a two-hander, or getting the right perks, or enemies just ignore the reach advantage. And you're just jumping around all these mechanics here that are just like, holy crap, I have to relearn the game. That's mainly it. Two-handed grip? Oh yeah, two-handed grip's a thing, but oh yeah, two-handed grip's different. That's true. Yeah, two-handed grip is different in Reforged. It's not the biggest change, but it's a change that catches you off guard. Because you're gonna go, oh, I'm gonna make a duelist bro, and then it's like, wait a minute, what's with my duelist bro? He can attack an extra time. Because the duelist sword has -1 action point, I think. Don't quote me, I might be saying that wrong.
How many times have I told you,
duelist
chat,
sword has
these spins
reduced
are getting
fatigue,
too scary.
I think
won't
it
survive.
is. It's good. Whatever it is, the duelist sword's pretty good. But it's weird. And they changed all the A hands. Okay, I'm blaming Darkso on this one. Darkso just changed all the helmets. But it might be because Reforged changed all the helmets. I need to check the Discord. Did Reforged change all their helmets? Release builds. No recent major changes in Reforged. No, that was 2 weeks ago. So I can blame Darkso. Okay, good. I know who to have the scapegoat. I know who to blame. So Darkso just changed all the helmets and made it confusing. But that was only just a recent thing. That's just a recent thing. Hard change the helmets. Yeah, that's the one. You're quoting me right now, Choppy. I told you not to. I told you not to do that. But yeah, 37 is just the broken arm. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's just the broken arm. There's not enough panic needed here. We're good. What does Vob have? Sword and shield, two-handed front line, and throwers, archers in the back line? For Reforged, yeah. Definitely. For Legends, definitely. That's viable for a lot of things. That's viable for vanilla. Yeah, that's definitely viable. But if you're saying sword and shield and then switch to two-handed as the extra item, I thought you're saying a mix of two-handed swords, two-handed somethings, and sword and shields. A mix is good. Having the build as a two-hander and a one-hander, no, I would not recommend that. Random events, though, we'll take. It's probably going to crash us, though. Probably. A mix of, yeah, mix of is okay. That's very viable. Yeah. You can definitely go far with that. Oh, event didn't crash. It's the easiest event, but we'll still count it. Ooh, steal from the cart. Hey, robbery is okay, because they broke down on the side of the road. They're not using their wheels. Just take them. 9 tools and bread. Yeah. If you're parking on the side of the road, you're not driving. Enemy shouldn't be taken as lightly. What enemy? A bear? Oh, the trees. Oh, it's Shrats. I'm like, what are these guys scared of now? That's kind of fair to be scared of Shrats. And then last but not least, Wingate with the Lucky gets us a Dark Tunic. Not that great, but we'll take it. It's not robbery, it's just salvage. Exactly. Exactly. Salvage is free. Selling for 10. Okay, that's bad. Buying food. I can buy a piece of food that gets us to 8. Spoils in 7. Spoils in 10. Okay, so that's worth it. Let's get out of here after I do the broken arm. I think, do I go risky? Do I go to Alzara? No, I'll repair here quickly. Burn through my tools. And then we'll try and sell somewhere. Money's getting a little low. I've got a lot of money to sell if I can get a good price. That's the trick. But I need to keep looking for greenskins, and I keep failing. I've been on this quest forever. I do not believe there is a time limit to the Warlord quest, because the idea of the game is saying, hey, guess what? Please go find a Warlord. Please go find some greenskins. Unfortunately, my greenskin radar is not working. Not working very well. Yeah. We have tree hugger. Why are we scared of trees? Yeah, that's a good question. I ask myself that question too often. Selling for 14, not so great. But I guess I probably should sell and just go north. I can't go back down to the... Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I know this is not the best profit. I need inventory space. And more importantly, I need profit. I need to get out of here. I know I'm a shamed snowman. Selling for less than what I would accept. Yeah. We're saving the Gossamer for BB2? Yes. Yes, we are. Luckily, though, Choppy, you may be very proud to know. You may be one of the only ones, but it's okay. I will take your admiration and your pride because I have reinforced nets. Okay. And I'm using them. I will take your admiration and pride right now. Thank you. Thank you. That's what the Gossamer's for. It has a weight of 6 now. It has a weight of 8! Oh my god! It has a weight of 8! Why are they so heavy? Fine. Understandable. They've got spider silk on them, and apparently spider silk is very heavy. So that's why they weigh twice as much. Ah! Sell it, I need the money. I mean, that's too much Gossamer. I do have too much Gossamer. I should sell a few. There we go. We got 4 Gossamer left. But, yeah. I am actually using them now. It's crazy to think it. Alright, let's get out of here. Do I need to buy that food? I did buy the food. Do I need to buy more food? Yes, I need to buy more food. God, you guys eat so much in the desert. 48 per day. I wish I had a quartermaster. I wish I had a quartermaster, but that's not a thing in Reforged. Off we go. Yeah. Spider Silk Man's gotta be heavy, right? Of course. Spiders are the fattest things we know. No way. Thank you, good night. I've been looking for you forever, and I somehow walked past you last time and didn't notice you. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's go. Hey, buddies. We need you to lure out your warlord. Can you go tell him we need to tell him death is coming towards him? Didn't I say this team's not good against warlords, chat? Anyways, don't listen to me. We'll be fine. What's there to worry about? Yeah. Probably shouldn't be doing the warlord quest.
How many times have I told you, chat?
Ah,
These
crap,
spins are
Archer.
getting too
I thought
scary.
you weren't going to
I won't
notice.
survive.
Okay. Quartermaster's not a thing in Reforged? Nope. Nope. So, like, I say to people, Reforged is Vanilla Plus. It's tricky to get used to, but to treat it more like Vanilla, don't treat it like Legends. If you treat it like Legends, you'll be disappointed, because there's so many quality of lives and so many really cool things that Legends does and trains us to be like, oh wow, we can do Paymasters, Quartermasters, we can do so much extra crafting, we can do tenting and training and camping. You can't do any fancy camping things in Reforged. I know, it sucks. So you want to go back to your roots. So think of it like a V. Vanilla, you go to Legends. You don't go across to Reforged. You go back to Vanilla and then compare it to Reforged. Because Reforged is Vanilla Plus. It has nothing to do with Legends. Yeah. Oh no, anyways. Ooh, free kill! We'll take it. It'd be funny if it spawned a Warlord. Yeah, it would be.
Debug mode.
But thank goodness it's a free kill. As a guy on 25 HP, you could kill him if you want. Or just somebody else. Yeah, Reforged is not equal to Legends. But it's also just hard to compare it. It's what you want to do. You want to be able to compare it because it's a heavy mod, it's a big mod, it's an ambitious mod, and Legends is like the staple point. But the way Reforged has gone about it, it's just really Vanilla Plus. Yeah. So don't get to Baker Bro and spin my name cake. Hey, that would be great. That would be on brand. Kill the one that would be the hardest to kill. Hardest to kill is probably the 120. This guy. Yeah, he's the hardest to kill. 120 Orc Youngs are really annoying. If you fight them early game, you're probably dead. If you fight an Orc Young that's 60-35, easy breezy. But the 120s, screw them. Screw them to heck and back. They don't deserve to live. Mana needs to shuffle up. And we need to start dancing. Oh, that's some good dancing. And I need Malthus to do what? Run up as much as he can. Slam dunk. Good kill by Snowchat. We're probably going to get rushed. How do we stop getting rushed? We put Dennis up here. These guys are the only ones that can rush. Then we put Van Nevem. Then this is the only guy that can rush. And with the sweet, sweet victory, that's it. Overwhelm? We'll go for you. Nice riposte. Wingate? Just wait this one out. Okay, Dennis, lose half your armor on a 5%. Anyways, I missed an... Oh, are you freaking kidding me? You hit the 5% on me, and then I roll the 100 on you. Can it be any more rigged? Bunch of jerks. N5. Lucky 5, no way. No, that'd be our Lucky 5. Lucky 5 is not if they get it. No way is that lucky. It's lucky if we get it. Okay, there's the stagger we wanted. Kill him. Split him. Kill him. And then slam dunk him. Nice. And then that's GG. Annoyingly, we lost half armor for 5%, but technically GG. Can you uncap the spin for me? I said Senior Chalk. No, I'm not uncapping the spin. Nice try, though. Nice try. They work hard for the bingo. They do. They definitely do. Bear gets a nice level up.
A spin?
Gotta fix
what?
that armor.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
A little bit of crowns, a little bit of tools, and a ring. Not bad. Now, hopefully the Warlord is pissed. Seems likely any day the Warlord will come and see himself we're up to. Nope. We need another fight. We need one more at least. Yeah. Hankino have the Berserko? He does not have the Berserko. It's on his to-do list, but I recently got him Executioner so he can do more damage when people injure enemies around him. Or if he lucky gets an injury. So the Executioner has been nice for him, but Berserko is for him to jump around the battlefield more. 5 AP for the kill is a lot. It is. It is. Especially for him who can move 2 spaces and stab somebody from 2 spaces away. But that will be his next upgrade. Because I care about his damage. I'm worrying about these daggers not being strong enough. Especially for armor. Crozen, thanks for the spin, man. I spun the wrong spin, didn't I? I really have to take like a millisecond between reading, replying to chat, and then trying to spin. I should. So I can remember which spin it is. Because both spins are the same color. I need to change the colors. Maybe the colors is what's getting me off. Because I keep thinking it's the right spin every time. I should. Random events, though, again. We're going to start running out of random events. So hopefully this doesn't crash us.
Debug mode on.
Yep, I kind of was expecting that. If it goes for another crash as we restart, I might have run out of events. There's a chance for it. Now, events have the 50-50 spinner broke. Yep, it's rigged every day, man. It's rigged every day. It just depends on what it's rigged on. Minus bad trait, injuries, random events. You never know. You never know what it'll be this stream.
Debug mode on.
Okay, I might have run out of events. Okay, I had to go near a town. You want to buy my wolf pelt. I only have 4 left, but for max price, I could go down to 3. Okay. Darkso, my good man. I have a question. Do crisis backgrounds stay with you? Legends lets crisis backgrounds stay with you forever. Because $5,000 for a bro. Wait, this is they leave, but they show the XP with you when they leave. Okay. I still don't like that. I'm not spending $5,000 for a little bit of XP. I'll buy 5 potions with that XP and make it even better. This looks like the Lindrum Slayer, though, who's permanent. Oh, yeah, the Lindrum Slayer is meant to be permanent. He's not Crisis, is he? Who's the Crisis for the Orc Invasion? Orc Invasion is the Orc Slayer, but Legends changed that to Ranger. So because it's Vanilla Plus, it should still be Orc Slayer, shouldn't it? Okay, so yeah, Lindworm Slayer should be fine, right? We love his armor. Oh, but 5,000, that's all my money. We could save scum it? Yeah, we could. They've been saying she's slaying dragons. Oh, yeah, dragons. But it's not dragons, it's lindworms. Fine, I'll buy him. You are an expensive one, aren't you? Are you even worth it? You rolled a 60 with no stars. You rolled average stats across the board with no stars. You are athletic. You rolled 7 defense. Bucklers are plus 10. Interesting. Any crazy good perks? I mean, you are a fencer technically, and I don't have any fencers on the team. You're not really a fencer. But I kind of want to play around with fencers. Pattern recognition. Medium armor, but you don't get medium armor boost in speed unless you're decisive. Fencer without melee stars? I know, but it's practice. I want a bro to be a fencer, and like, how many of my bros can be a fencer? Kitten. Wow. Fencer perk. Nothing else going well for that character. The belly dancer, not a good fencer. Fencer for Raw Man. Wasn't a good choice. Was definitely not a good choice for the build. And that, I think, is it. With pattern recognition, with fast adaptation, with tempo, sword mastery. Because tempo is the... tempo's not that great. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not great. Fencer sword dagger with ancient sword? No, I wouldn't do that. Can you give stars like stats? I can't give stars. Stars is from PTR where you could do the perk that gave you stars, but I can't do that. He brought buckler for the bro with rotation. That's true! He brought the buckler for me. It weighs 2 kilos. Perfect. How's his armor stats? 22 for 243. It's not bad. It's not bad. Reforged has a perk that gives stars? Does Reforged have that? Reforged is PTR, so I mean, it should. It's got... No, it's got Rising Star. No, it doesn't. Does it? Discover Talent. Hold on. Am I crazy? I swear they took Discover Talent out of Reforged. No, it's that one. Ah, right. No, I was thinking of the old Discover Talent. They don't have the old Discover Talent in Reforged. No, they have the new one. And the new one's kind of meh. It's just very gambly. No, you are right. You're right. It's the weird one that whenever you level up, you get stars. In a random ability. And it can't trigger twice on the same ability. Which would have been really cool if you could trigger it twice on the same ability with luck. But... yeah, no, look how they massacred my boy. Yep. Sorry, no, I was thinking of the old one. I'm like, they don't have the old Discovered Talent in Reforged. They only have that in PTR. No, because they changed it for this. Yeah. My apologies. So, yeah, it's not easy to get to good stars. And that's not... That perk is hard to count it in. So, no, he doesn't have Discovered Talent. He only has Student, which apparently everybody has Student. Steel Brown, maybe. Harry. Hold the phone. Oh, he's got bad range defense. Harry is probably not a bad idea for a fencer. Is there S-Stocks in Reforged? Backstabber? Oh yeah, Backstabber's not a bad choice. Dodge for the speed build. Oh, yeah, you want to go dodge. And you'll want to go relentless. That's for certain on a fencer. And you'll want to go nimble. And dear God, flexible's good, but we'll think if we can fit it. Duelist, maybe parry. You get S-Stocks in Reforged? Okay. So then parry is maybe not the most important thing to get. And Duelist is maybe not the most important thing to get. Because S-Stocks are nice. 20 perk bro. I know, fencers are so demanding. Which is why Kitten could have been a fencer. I just went the axe route because of the beautiful Bardiche we got. We still have one more random event. I will not forget that. I don't want to lose my train of thought. We'll do the last random event before I forget. I just spent $5,000 on one singular bro. Event! Scabble
You better
gets
not be doing
3
a spin
permanent
when I
stamina from
specifically
climbing the
said
mountain.
not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
That's a lot of stamina for climbing a mountain. It's usually +1.
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Debug mode. Off.
Cloaked in malice indeed. That's a crazy mountain he climbed. Well done, buddy. Okay, I'm really out of events. I cannot do more events. I've had to teleport around to find events. Van Nevem, if you get events, it's a stinking reroll. We'll take stats. I like stats. Everybody loves stats. And you love to see it. Van Nevem, there you are.
Debug mode.
Mr. Hammerman himself doing amazing work. His fatigue is tripled. Dude, this hammer build's awesome. I wish this was a Grand Slam hammer.
Debug mode.
But it's not, which is fine. It makes me feel like I want to go double strike. But I do want Fresh and Furious early, because that's just beautiful. Beautiful to get a nice combo in the start of the fight. Nah, he's got a good build. I love it. Bear with the level up. I missed this. What do we need? Do we need Overwhelm? Do we need Second Wind? Do we need the combo? Do we need the Flaming Arrows? I feel like we need the Flaming Arrows. We need everything. Let's go for the Flaming Arrows first. It's simpler. It makes sense. It's the same fatigue cost. It has the same... It does not have the same accuracy. It's less accuracy. But it hits harder. I wonder if it double hits. Like PTR. It triggers the negative morale check and it puts the tile on fire. We'll have to check it out. Stats go +3, +4, +4. Not bad. Why does he have another perk? Ah, because he hit level 8 and he gets student back. I was like, he's looking a bit rough for perks. He's fine. He's fine. We'll go Overwhelm because he's fast, right? Combo? Overwhelm? Oh, combo because he has now, Thingamabob. We go combo. Nice. Student OP. Well, no, I wouldn't say that, but sure. Sure, we'll go with that. Stupid-ass student. Far out, man. Okay. Hardened Slayers. There we go. Let's get ourselves out of here. We need to kill one more set of orcs. Do we need to go back to town to sell? Because I just lost a lot of money? No. We continue. We push forward. We don't give up easily, chat. Oh, okay, let's go home. Ah, come on. I need one more orc fight. That's brigands. Oh, that's a nice, easy brigand fight. I kind of want that fight. Ooh, I kind of want that fight just for money and for XP. Name soon for the Lindworm? Ah, yeah, that's true. That's very true. I'll have to do that. Yeah. So, and hunting monsters, orcs, and other things. Yep, pretty much. Finding all the things I didn't want to fight. Let's get some names in here. And maybe I feel like putting some of the new guys into this fight, because this is such an easy fight, but then again, chat might get them all killed, so... I gotta find a time to train these new boys. Alright, spin up we go. And we have a new Lindworm Bro. And we go Buckler and Net. And that keeps Snow Chat at 28. Fiore, welcome on in. That is a new name for this run, as far as my memory is concerned. And you've not died before, so welcome, welcome as our Lindworm Slayer. Happy to have you, congratulations. This will be a Fencer roll well. Hopefully. Hopefully. So now the trick is, I need to babysit a bro's levels, right? Or do I still need everybody else to level up? Who could take a quick little break? I think Malthus could take a break. He's doing too well. Kitten's so close to a level. So then I need to take one of my backliners. I might be leaning towards Scabbled at the moment. Yeah, let's bring Scabbled in. Give him a potion. Suit him up. Give him a backup shield. Send him on the front lines. Do that for keep his armor? We can probably hand this one out. 22 for 243. I already gave the 25 for Wingate, who's going heavy. There's not many medium bros on the team. Starforged has the best medium armor in the freaking game. It's a 21 for 271, which is why I'm looking at this 22 for 243 as a... it's not horrible. I might give it to... Oh no, Geo's at 14. I still need to get a better helmet for Bear because that stupid minus vision. 22 is too much. Maybe a backliner could handle it, but even then, I need the fatigue. I just need the fatigue on everybody. No, I think he keeps the armor. Maybe give it to Scabbled. Yeah, maybe. It'll keep him alive on the front line. It makes him a bit tired, but... yeah, maybe I do that. What about this helmet? This is usually a very good helmet, but 7 for 120 is bad. That's usually a pretty decent helmet in vanilla, I think. That sucks. Alright, we'll have to remember to sell it. Malthus, you can just stay with your armor, you're fine. 13 for 110, ignore that, ignore that. Keep that on the back line. May as well have some mules holding on to some of the gear. Probably put the sword and the axe. Alright, that feels good. With the potion, that'll skyrocket Scabble to a good level. Do I bring more people in? I am tempted. But it's not going to be a lot of XP without the potion, so... No, we'll just do the one. Nothing too crazy. Much as the Slayer does the same single for the rest of the run. Hey. Here's the real question, Spectral. If you went out fishing and caught, like, the biggest bass or the biggest pike or something you've ever caught in your life, would you go out again to try and catch the same fish? Or a bigger one? Or would you sit back on your laurels, show everyone the photo, tell everyone the story, and just be like, you know what? I caught a really cool fish. Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, you would, but you could see the other side of the fence, right? You could. You'd catch more and free it afterwards. I mean, yeah, you'd catch it for sport, but gotta catch the Loch Ness Monster. That would be the way to do it for sure. For sure. But you see where I'm coming from, you know? Like, if you did something pretty snazzy like that, you'd probably sit on your laurels a little bit. Maybe take a break. Let everyone bask in the glory of the fish that you caught. If you killed a lindworm in your life, you'd be like, you know what? I did my part. I'll take a break. Alright, let's start getting some kills out here. These guys are turning themselves into mincemeat. Oh my god, this isn't even a fight. It's a murder spree. You missed a 95. Nice. Let's go chase you down. This is going to be done in 2 turns. Alright, Scabbled, I'm going to put you here so you can get these kills. Missed a 71, unfortunate. Ah, Van Evan can't get to the back, that's fine. I can combo an aim shot into a flaming shot? Into a quick shot? No freaking... Don't tell this to Darkso. Don't tell Darkso. Shh. Chat, you better not freaking blab about anything. It's a 0 AP quick shot. And then it's a 0 AP arrow to the knee. I just did 4 shots in the same turn. And then with second wind, which I don't have right now, I could have waited and then done it again. Holy crap. That's insane. Welcome to Combo Archers, baby. Let's change his title to 4-shot. That's the thing, his title is 3-shot, because I thought he could only do 3, but he can do 4. So, build is almost complete. It's practically complete. 6%, screw you, buddy. Get your ass back over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to put Kitten with this kill. Go get you on the way out. Kill you. We're not really feeding many kills to Mr. Mace Man, which is what I was trying to do. Maybe I can try and feed him this kill. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go here. And now we feed him this kill. Let's go chase him down. 78, and he freaking misses it! Scabbled, Scabbled. My good man. You have a potion. You have a job to do. Murdering is your job, and I'm going to feed you some kills. So could you be so kind and actually get those kills fed to you? Thank you. We had a good talk. Okay. My stupid is just 1 quick shot. It's good, man. It's good. Import some 20 arrow codes from Legends. Yup. 14 will not cut it in Reforged. It just will not. There's no way that's good enough. Okay, let's just sit where we are. Let's try and feed this kill. He is surrounded. That's a 78. He gets it. Good job, buddy. Good job. Okay, we'll get you one more. Net them, your guy can reuse it. Oh yeah, that's right. I can go for the net. Beautiful thinking. Oh, the stupid riposte. Van Nevem, you're too good. Too murderous. Okay, we'll go around the back to catch them on the way out. Bear is going to stay where he is. going to want to move Snow Chat. Quick rotate. Didn't have to rotate, but I did it anyways. Wingate goes for the quick net. Now Scabbled wants to get rotated. But also going here is not a bad play. Guy's netted, he's going to have a fun time. Try and get the easy kill first. So if we can handle the guys fleeing, we can then handle the guys who are not fleeing. Which is the opposite way of how you play the game, but... if we get the kills, we get the kills. No, 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 no. Oh, I mean, actually, yeah, that's pretty good for XP, don't waste. That could work. More spins for more XP. I can't say no to that. I shouldn't say no to that. Okay, we surround. We surround. Ooh, I don't have to rotate. Okay, good play, good play. Walk up, smack him. Nice. You'll love to see it. Let's go for the surround. Do I put Bear close by? I think I will because I'm worried about him fleeing. I know, that's risky. I shouldn't do it. Oh, I should have thought about the net. But I can just do that instead. Genius. Okay, he's surrounded. We go here, we go for the rotate. And then we're ready for the slam dunk. It's that easy. It did in one shot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. That's it, we'll just do it again. Missed the betting? Oh, there's no betting for this fight. This fight was a washout, dude. There was no betting needed. We were basically bullying random kids on the side of the road that thought they wanted to turn into villains. Scabbled with the 356.
How many
Not
times have I
bad
told
with the
you, chat?
feed.
These spins are getting too
Kangwin,
scary.
that's the wrong
I won't
spin.
survive.
That's the wrong spin. Oh, and I was meant to get a... I was meant to get a free spin for chat. That's right. So now there's going to be 2 spins for chat for the next fight. Okay, I guess we're going to feed Kangwin some more kills.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Okay. Just do 2-party spins? I mean, I could. I could allow Kangwin to maybe switch it. If you feel like you really want to get a party spin instead of the combat spin because it was an oopsie daisy, I'll allow it. But it's up to you, man. You want to snipe it for the next battle? Okay, if you want to snipe for the next battle, that's fair. I'll allow it. So we got 2 spins for the next battle. It means it's going to be like 3 with the time chat gets a new one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta be careful. Mine's a bad trait. We already fixed our bad trait because he just doesn't hate greenskins anymore. Doesn't hate undead anymore. So then the real question is... anything bad? Not really. Not even the new Lindorm guy. I mean, short-sighted doesn't care. That's a respin. Blind Lindorm Slayer. Yeah, but blind is not an issue. It's got a bad event associated with it, but he's fine. 1,000 crowns is good, though.
Debug mode on.
We'll take the crowns.
Debug
No
mode.
worries. Lindorm Slayer, what did you miss? $5,000 went down the drain. But we're trying to salvage it and turn this Lindorm Slayer into a good bro. So, I mean, he mid-rolled all of his stats. Min-rolled his range defense, though. He's alright. We're trying to make him into a fencer, see if we can somehow cheese it. Hopefully. Alright, where are my glorious orcs? Come on, orcs. Where'd you go? It's supposedly orc territory, and I've seen nothing. Except for that nice one spot from earlier. You know what? Sometimes I should just, you know, not say anything. Bear, I needed those. I did need those, though. God damn it, dude. The +2 spins will help me. That's true, they will. But that's... Okay, it's a champion warrior. That's a lot of berserkers, that's a lot of warriors. 22 to 37. That is wild. I think it's leaning towards the 22, but if that's leaning towards the 37, my God. Okay, as much as I love you, Mr. Scabbled, you're level 3. The potion would make you very, very happy in that fight. Oh, we got 2 levels. But I think I need Malthus more than I need you. I'm just going to say it outright. Wingate, what you got? Spear net parry, immune to fatigue for spear flurry sounds really good right about now. Yeah, we need that. We need that. Put Malthus back in. Yeah, I was feeling it. +1, +3. Would like you to roll more than just +1, my friend, but that's unfortunately not much I can do about that. And you need some more HP. Mr. Kitten. Your proc of Rising Star has not happened. I think it might happen at 11. I hope it's not 12. I really hope it's not 12. I hope it's 11. Combo is gonna work. Do I need something before I get combo?
Warmest person ever. Oh,
Wet time.
I've been
Agent 1
impaled.
Riots Agent 1
It's-
Rage Agent 1 Riots Agent 1 Rage Cheer 100 applause break.
We will wog. I just hope they don't wog against me. Extra snowballs, of course, Bloodmess. Thank you for the bits. You're too kind. Minimum 22's there. It's going to be a hard fight, Bear. It is. I need to do crazy stuff. Like, I think I have to go for Dismantle. 40% armor damage to against enemies who have full health. Dismantle is disgusting. It's a can opener ability. I think I have to grab this now. This is a clutch ability for this fight. I need more HP. I don't need fatigue. Keep Kitten safe. Yeah, that'll be nice. Just both Dismantle and Dismember. Just start dismantling them all completely. Yeah, Dismantle is going to be great. Dismember is going to be fun. But that's a later ability when I get super crazy from Rising Star. Oh, boy. This is going to be an interesting situation. I asked for orcs. I got orcs. Are we fully healed? 99.99%. Am I forgetting anything? I have nets. I have stagger. I have stuns for the orc young, which is not what I worry about. I have the buckler. As if that does anything against orcs. Good luck. Any potions? I could potion up. I don't have any potions. Because we're not playing Legends, and Legends is when chat spawns potions. Reforged chat does not spawn potions. This would be the time to drink potions. And I can't give food to people because that's a Legends thing. A lot of things we don't have from Legends. Meat for HP regen? Yeah, but that's a Legends thing. Can't do that in Reforged. Yeah, that's a Legends thing. All the fun things we're thinking of are Legends. Doesn't work that way. So I've got no other emergency strategies. I just have to believe in the bros and what they have currently available to them. Which is not bad. We just might have to pick up a weapon during the fight for Geo if things go south. He's probably going to run out of ammunition. He's going to run out of ammunition. So then what do I do? Oh, I've got an idea. I've got a stupid idea. I bring a pike on Manon. He drops it in the fight for Geo. He does need 2 nets, Kangwin. He does. He does. He does. And there's a reason for it. Drop the banner. He only has 50 resolve. It's not that good. I'd rather take the pike. Pole mace, probably not worth it. The pike's better. Pike's better. We don't have a bannerman. No, we don't. 2 nets and all 18 bolas. Yep, pretty much. So there's a reason why he has 2 nets. It's as an emergency strategy. He needs 1 net always to do the stagger ability. But if I have to emergency net something, he can throw the net and have 1 to pick up later. We figured out that's a really good strategy. So then I can ditch a net on Manon, because Manon's not going to be doing nets as often. And Manon can drop the pike for him. Starforged is ready. Dennis has to have empty pockets. There's nets up front. Malthus could start with a net. It doesn't give him parry, but he could throw the net immediately and start the fight useful. Bolo's stun. Bolo's stun, but more importantly, they stagger. And they're blunt damage. And there's an extra ammunition on them. So I can stun Orc Young. I can't stun anything else. But I can spread out the stagger a lot more often because of the ammunition number. That's why I'm taking Bolas. And it's better against armor, so it will do at least a little bit of extra armor damage. Hopefully. So, there's a slight strategy to it. It's not crazy, but it's okay. So yeah, Malthus, you got to throw that net as soon as you can. We have the poison antidote, which we probably don't need on Rawman, to be honest. But what else is he going to do? How heavy's poison? 2. That's fine, he can keep it. I'll forget if I don't keep it on him. Double reinforced. We're probably going to use those reinforced as much as we can. This is the best we've got, boys. This is going to be a tough one. Some say impossible. But if we win this, this is going to be huge. Okay, so what's the number, chat?
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
We'll take a spin. We'll need a bet. We definitely need a bet. 22 to 37. I'm going to maybe do a bet for the size. That's going to be a fun bet to start the fight. So I'll do the bet whilst we do the spin from FX. So you guys get your bets going. What size for the orcs? 22, 23 to 25, 26 to 30, 30 to 36, and then 37. And I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do that one. There you go. Worst time to do a spin? No, FX, it's good. It's a great time to spin. Something to help us out as long as it's not injuries. As long as it's not... You can always do it on somebody in the back line. You can do it in the back line. Ooh, perk point. FX. That's nice. Chat, the prediction is up. Get your prediction for the numbers. But perk point. Ooh, that could be huge. Who do we buff, though? Oh, if you give it to Snow, chat, we get inspiring presence for the fight. That would be insane. The +3 action points. All mine to choose. I'm taking Snow, chat. We need this. We need this. We have a bannerman.
Debug mode on.
I need that inspiring presence so badly. That changes everything. It's going to make me so fatigued on most of my bros. But it's going to be so freaking good. Okay, chat. Never forget your bannerman.
Debug mode. Off.
Never forget your bannerman. Just don't do like I do. But that's going to be nice. Okay, the prediction's almost over. Do I need to reorganize the team a little bit? I think I need to reorganize the positioning. So, Rawman's doing really good on his own. He's fancy, he's handling the 1v1s, he's dismantling orcs slowly but effectively. Wingate, a little bit worrisome about it. His parry is being active. Because he doesn't have a shield. Perfect. Starforged has less defense. I think... Does Wingate come to the southern flank? Now with Snowchat, Snowchat's going to want to hang around people who want extra action points. And that is not Dennis. Dennis does not want to be near Snowchat. Snowchat wants to be next to Kitten and Manon. So I think we shuffle Geo north. We keep Snowchat next to Manon, Kitten. Starforge doesn't have enough fatigue to handle this. 5-shoot archer if he stands next to him. Yeah, it'll be like a 5-shoot infinite archer style. That'd be hilarious. I could shoot like 10 arrows in a turn. That'd be stupid. He needs 20 weapons for those 5 turns. Yeah, so you know what? Maybe... I'm going to be honest. I sold my last arrows. No, they're here. They're here. I have to go for extra arrows. I think I have to ditch the shield. I shouldn't. I like emergency shields. I'm going to get surrounded by orcs. I'm going to have them push through my ranks. For the sake of extra arrows... Do I ditch the shield? Am I that stupid? That's risky. You gotta go balls out. I gotta go balls out. Which then means... we put Van Nevem next to the trio. Which also means what? I need to fill this gap. Who sits back here? I don't have a polearm user. I need another polearm user. Or I do this. Shuffle them like that. Malthus hands out by himself. They don't push through my lines if I handle you guys like this. You put Dennis in the back, because I worry about Dennis a little bit. No, I need another polearm user. I don't have a Reach Volge at the moment. I don't have any good polearms to spare. I mean, I have the banner, but that doesn't count. I've got a sword staff. No, I want Snowchat on the front lines. I'm thinking of putting him on the back lines, but I can't. I mean, it would be good, but it would be very bad. Sword staff for Rawman. No, I could sword staff for Wingate, but then he loses the net stuff. Sword staff for Rawman. $81.23. I mean, I could push him to the back lines. There goes his crazy defense. Put Dennis on the flank. Yeah, I could maybe do that. I'm losing a 400-400 practically. with a weight, and it doesn't work with weight. Yeah. Orcs are going to come with axes to chop the shield. Oh, you're right. I don't have shield expert. Ah, I don't have shield expert. Okay, yeah, you might be right on that. Swap those two. And I can attack twice because of the boost. Yeah, the boost is going to work for that. So then what do? I shuffle this. That gets shuffled up. No, I think I did that wrong. I think it's meant to be like this. Yeah, that'll work. Can you read the perk again? Which perk? Only people adjacent to, or am I reading wrong? Oh, no, it's not adjacent. It's, at the start of every round, every adjacent ally from your company with less resolve than you gains 3 action points if they're adjacent to an enemy. So it's adjacent. So it's technically 2 tiles, if that makes sense. So it doesn't really affect... It doesn't affect the back people. But it allows you to affect people from the back line. Yeah, it means the back line won't have it. But I think that's not the end of the world. Especially if they start pushing through my lines. If they push through my lines, I have ways of just making this super good. So that's the strategy. It's great for the front lines. It's very powerful for the front lines. But if they're next to fleeing enemies, that's true. And also, if they push through my lines, it affects so many more of my bros. So, I mean, it won't be effective as much in the start of the combat, but as it goes on, it's going to be still really good. Okay, we have a spare spear upgrade. We'll give that to Wingate for the moment. Its durability goes up. Oh, it goes down. 35, 122, 25, 100. I don't like that the durability goes down from 72 to 66. Why is that a nerf? Anyways. If we're never breaking the net... Oh, we will break the net if they push us. Ugh, I'll keep the double net. And I'll keep the shield for emergencies. Weapons don't break, don't forget. Oh, yeah, it's not the break that I worry about. It's the break as in... I get 0 damage out of it. So it's less effective for longer. It's effective for less amount of time. That's what I mean. Yeah, but you're right. It doesn't actually break. Yeah. I was thinking of that, Choppy. I was thinking of it. Oh, wait, because of parry. We're not fighting beasts. Oh, yeah, I could do that. All of them will have weapons, so... It doesn't work with shields. It disables the parry, which is going to be, what, plus 24, which is better than the shield. Right, so the parries don't need shields as backups. Which means Malthus doesn't need a shield as a backup anymore? Because it's plus 40. I like it. I like it. It's only a good backup against monsters, and we don't have any monsters in this fight. Okay. Now, with durability, 60 is not a lot for the threaded flail. No, I shouldn't.
So guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
It was tempting, but I shouldn't do that. I was like, maybe. That's stupid. That's very stupid. Okay, I'll just leave him like this so he has fatigue. Alright. No monsters yet, Kangwin? Oh god, I didn't think about that. I can't just not think about chat. Being a part of the fight. Can you switch range for this? Yeah, it's the range for that. I already have it. I'm not too worried. Yeah. Alright, we'll go for the spin, and then we'll start getting in their FX. Ooh, a gamble. That could be either really good or really bad. Let's hope it doesn't break anybody's build. Who would you like to buff? Or... something. You have Malthus a normal and a famed? I don't have any. You mean like this one? I don't have any more spare flails. No, no, no. I don't want to give him the normal and the famed, do I? Give Manon the better? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You want Manon to have the better damaging one. Okay, Malthus, just for this fight, you gotta give up your Maimer. Always a good trait. Where do you want to give it, though, FX? Who would you like to buff? If you're not certain, I can have a try, maybe. I'm assuming that's what you wanted to do. I mean, Manon has... Oh, it's risky to give it to Manon. Arch doesn't have any good traits, and neither does Manon. But I guess it's safer if I give it to Bear. Let's give it to Bear.
Debug mode on.
Yeah. Because if this turns into, like, clumsy or something, we can handle it. Drunk. I knew it! That was risky. That was risky. That's the safest bet there for FX. That's the safest bet. We can handle it. I hate Drunk. Drunk is horrible. It's -10. It's -5 for everybody else. It's rough. Drunk is a late game perk that's really strong. It's very bad if you don't have the accuracy. Taruda's going again. Okay, you guys are really trying to buff right before the fight. I appreciate it. Please don't be super gambly. Minus a bad trait. We can clear the Drunk. We can clear the Drunk. Drunk affects the arrows. It turns them into burning. Instantly sober. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Taruda. You're amazing. Okay, we're back to normal. Perfect. Negative 11,000 points. I mean, you're not wrong, Choppy. They did cancel each other out, but hey, that's what gambling's all about. If you don't risk it, you don't got a chance to win. Okay, this should be the best team formation we have, the best equipment formation we have. We've got 2 parries on the exact same flank. That should be fine. Starforge is ready to steal people's weapons, even though he's technically not a reach bro. But he's there for support and dealing with flanking. We don't want to get pushed through. We have our lovely Inspire. It's the best we've got, and our best chance to win. This is a scary fight. This is a fight that will set us up to see if we can beat the Warlord of our current quest. 3.7k for an Orc Warlord outside of a location. This is an Orc Warlord inside a location with the champion. Let's see how we go.
I'm totally
on
not
level
sarcastic in saying
ground.
this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
That is wonderful news.
Debug mode on.
And it is 23. Oh my god, it min-rolled! Almost min-rolled. Let's take those. Congratulations to the believers of the 2. 23 to 25. Nobody expected the 22 very much. There's like one person who expected 22. Congratulations to the min-roll, the low-roll believers, not the min-roll believers. Congratulations. Yeah. Having it at 22 would have been so hard, so rare. But you were expecting that, you were thinking of the 22. Exactly, exactly. It was a possibility. Possibility. Alright, let's get a spin in. Actually, it's going to be 3 spins. We'll make it 26. Exactly, don't waste. We'll make it 26. 37 would be so much worse. It would be. It'd be insanely worse. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Blood Mess. This 1 spin turns into 3. Well, because of other people's contributions. Lightning to start is interesting.
Debug mode on.
Okay, a couple of them will get hit as they run forward. I'd like to believe that. Why 1 becomes 3? Well, I spun incorrectly, which gives chat a spin. You spun 1 at the end of combat, FX. And Bloodmess spins 1 here, so his 1 spin at the start of the combat turns into 3. A rare situation. Militia Noble City State. No, that's not an Ajirok. It's not an Ajirok. That is a man-at-arms, a scary boy, but one who is not going to be able to handle a warlord. Okay, okay. There we go. Monster. Oh, don't you freaking dare, Apoth. Don't you freaking dare. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Was it Kangwin at the end of combat? Was it Kangwin? No, it was FX, wasn't it? No, it was Kangwin. My apologies. It was Kangwin. I thought it was FX. Yeah. Respin, we don't need rocks. Well, that's the 3 spins.
Debug mode off.
Was not expecting that. Now, what I need to do is regroup and move back a little bit. Right? Or do I just shuffle? Well, they're going to get distracted. I'm going to shuffle back a little. Let's go 2 spaces back. I feel like that's not too bad to worry about. Yeah, they're going to get stuck around each other. It's going to slow them down. Runs into lightning. Thank you so much, buddy. Get a bleed on him. That's a 0 AP. No, we missed! It's a 3 AP aim shot, 3 AP arrow shot, aim shot. And then we walk 2 spaces. God, this combo's insane! That's 3 arrows, and I get to move 2 spaces. Wonderful start. He's already half exhausted, exactly. But it's fine. It's fine. It's only half exhausted because of the arrow to the knee. That one's 17 alongside the 17 aim. And yeah, quick shot's expensive too. It's fine. It's fine. Could be worse. It avails the enemies that you face in XCOM 1 Long War. Not that I know of currently. The proximity one? I mean, there's that, but I think what he's trying to say is, like, do you know what's fighting on every mission? I think what he's asking is, do you have a technology that says, oh, you're going to be fighting 10 sectoids, 2 thin men, and all this. Warbow has plus 250 cost. Dark, so why? Weapon skills build up 2 more fatigue. You know what? There's so many things that just elude my normal range of vision. Why? Archers already have a fatigue problem. There's no mind over body in Reforged. Oh, that freaking sucks, dude. Some sort of scanner is scrim. Yeah, yeah. So the thing about scanners is scouts can get a battle scanner, which gives aim. Shivs can get a battle scanner, which shows you like a UAV. And if you move scouts around, they tell you which is the closest enemy group. So to get the best information in a fight, you would bring a Shiv, a scout, and that's it. Obviously, the motion tracker one where you have the invisibility vision in 6 tiles is good for buildings. So I would recommend also that. Like, there's ways to get extra information in XCOM 1. There is. Yeah. The proximity sensor is really good for buildings, because if you stand on the edge of a wall, within 6 tiles of you, you're like, oh my goodness, I see a thing behind the wall. I don't know what it is, but there's an enemy behind there. Yeah. Let's go here. Here's the wait, where was the minus fatigue? Yeah, it's something to do with those archers. They're painful. Let's go back here for safety. Okay, yep, you guys are getting distracted. Lightning hits. Couple of nice hits. That's what we like to see. That Berserker's almost dead, baby. Are we decisive with Van Nevem? Fudge. I can't be decisive. I have to be indecisive right now. We've not engaged. We have to be indecisive this early. Hi, dudes! That's a lot of axes. Oh, no. Could I interest you in some... No, I missed the 75. I rolled a 76. That's fine. Let's get one stagger. Kitten needs to return to the front line. Where do I need to put Kitten? Here. Hi, buddy. Starforge needs to get the whip out. And we missed another 70. Survival Instincts is painful. Rawman is ready to wait. Aw, should I have advanced one step forward? No. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. Bear, can you get a kill for me? Good enough. Good enough, buddy. Well done. Ah, the Warlord might scream and get him back on board, so we might try and kill him next turn. We'll bring Manon back to here. Let's get him whirling. Set him up for success. Can't forget whirling. Honkino. You idiot. You freaking missed. It's fine. It's fine. I was hoping to bounce back, but he freaking missed. I've missed a couple of 75s this round. It's not good. But it's fine. He gets back to safety. It's all well. Malthus... Fudge, I don't want to go and reach. I need to throw the net, though. That's what you needed to do. I forgot about the net. Okay, so net is down. We're happy. You two have fun. Kiss and make up. That Warlord is going to have a field day. I need Snowchat to get his ass up here. Oh my god, he's slow. No! No, 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 I screwed up. God damn, Snowchat not having freaking fatigue. I may have screwed up. I can still rotate next turn. But I can't get back here because of how much fatigue I need? 7 per tile. Oh, because of his stupid-ass encumbrance. I need to outspeed the orcs next turn. Oh, Van Nevem still has a turn. Shiver me timbers. Okay, so the strategy is this. We need to switch our strategy. We need to be flexible. Van Nevem gets over here and we start the fight. Nice hit. That's fine. We can handle it. Do I put Wingate up here as parry? Because I need to rotate Snowchat with Bear. I can't have this spot taken. This is not ideal. But I can handle it. I can handle it. We can handle it. We just stay safe. Yes, you have fun down there. No, don't come back after me.
I take no responsibility for this.
Ooh!
I have no idea the power.
The vigorous
unleashed,
assault.
and
It's
I
scary.
wait for the consequences.
It's scary, but the parry can handle it. Okay. Didn't change his armor? Couldn't. Let's go for a spin. Approach of the Old Gods would be amazing, dude. Miasma, no! Van Nevin, what are you doing, dude?
On.
Hankino has dog, he can sacrifice the dog? To get them confident? No way. But yes, Hankino does have a dog in case of emergencies. In case of emergencies. This is both sides? Yeah, it is both sides. Are you actually kidding me? This has never happened. Not a single one of my bros is affected by the miasma. Check his client. Check his client, chat. Check it. This has never happened before. That much gas, and we finally escaped it for the first time. Holy crap, dude. Streamer cheats? Okay, okay, I'll give it to you, that one. I'll allow it. Snow cheats. I'll allow it. I don't know how it happened, but I'll freaking take it. Holy crap. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods, but we'll take it. Kitten, it's time. Split. You get the beautiful freaking kill. End your turn? Or do we wait? Are you decisive? You're not decisive, so I think I can wait just in case you get stunned. We get the bingo. Amazing. Bearded Blade? I should have probably Bearded Blade. Probably should have for the Orc Warrior, but I'm not too worried about him. I'm worried about the Berserkers. So I don't want to waste all my fatigue so I can keep splitting. So the risk versus reward with Bearded Blade is it's a bunch of fatigue when I, at the same time, just want to keep splitting. Yeah. Okay, so the trick here is I go for you. You. Nice job, Raw Man. Nice. Waiting is useless because you spin with the 6. Van Nevem. Can opener or kill? Kill. Nice, that's better. Javelin, don't care. Geo, you have the ability to stun this Orc Young, but I don't give a crap about him. So can you slow down the can open? Oh. You know what? That guy's gonna scare me. How about you go for him, and if you accidentally... Hold on, net pull. You can't net pull because they're all immune. That's right. Fine, let's go for the Orc Young. 8 HP. I was hoping that would trigger morale. It did not really do that. Manon, I need you to start working this guy down. Didn't really bounce the way I wanted to, but that's fine. We need to steal a weapon from someone. Probably you? That's a good start. You're a little bit scary. We then need to fight you and win. No, we can net you. Yes, the net plus the stagger Wingate says the infinite net. That's good. That's good. Exclamation mark bingo. Exclamation mark bingo explains the bingo. I need to deal with this stupid berserker. What's the arrow to the knee effect again? Is it action points? It's action points. So we need to arrow to the knee him for 100%. We get it! Let's go! Which then gives us a what? Quick shot on 2 AP. Which then gets us a fire arrow on 3 AP. It's disgusting! And I love it. I'm out of fatigue, but that's besides the point. This build requires so much fatigue. Snow chat, rotate. And now we're in the money. Now we win. And he missed. Rolled a 75. Okay, we're decisive. We're almost decisive on the other bros. Now the Inspiring Presence will start next round. We will have extra action points. Fatigue is going to be the issue, I know. But that's okay. 53 is not good, so we'll go for the 95. Get the kill, trigger the everything. Do I risk the bounce? Or do I just stab this guy? No, we just kill him with arrows, right? Use the dog to kill him? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Enjoy the lurk, Blood Mess. The best fight so far. It's all good. It's all good. Enjoy the lurk. We will still be here. 7182. 53. I don't know. It's risky. It's risky. I'll risk it. And then I failed. But I get the 61! Well done, Honkino. Well freaking done, dude. I can handle that. That's not too bad. Warrior acts the 6th turn. If he pushes through, it's going to annoy me. So maybe Dennis. Oh, Dennis doesn't have a turn yet. You pushed me back? Okay, I can handle that. I don't love it, but I can handle it. Rito, thanks for the bits, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? We are in a scary-ass fight. This is not a good fight. But it has started out very strong for us. And that's what we care about. The fact that we are currently winning, whether that will continue, is the real question. Because the side distractions have stopped, the Warlord will be on his way, the Champion's already here, and there's a bit of confidence coming our way. So, we cannot celebrate just yet. We cannot. We would like to overwhelm this jerk. Oh, it was the end of the round. Never mind, that's not overwhelmed. And then Kitten's at the end of the round, too. Okay. There's the Inspire, baby! 12 action points for Van Nevem. 65. I don't like that this is 65. Why is that a 65? Who cares? He hits all 3 of them. What am I worried about? Van Nevem's amazing. Okay, the young are fast. The berserkers are fast. Dennis, outspeed. Triple overwhelm. Good job. Breaks free, runs away. That's fine. Easy punch misses. Wingate, we need this guy dead. Well freaking done. Kill him as well. Screw it. Clean the front line. Get the routing. That's what we want to see. Raw man, you are not proccing the thingy, because I wish you could. I wish you could. You and Manon probably should have swapped spaces, but that's fine. I need you to hit this 76. And he gets the headshot! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. The rebuke. Amazing. The champion has got no chance. He's rolling on 21s against Malthus. Malthus is the perfect person to fight the champion. Geo, what are you doing? I don't know. I mean, I could stagger this dude under a net. I don't have a shield, do I? Okay, Geo's in a bit of danger. He does not have Kingfisher. He does not. Kingfisher's great, but he doesn't have it. So I might have to expend a net here to stagger this guy and screw him over. Which is the panic mode that Geo's built around. I also could get Snowchat to... Oh, we can't shuffle. So let's expend our net. Replace our net. And then wait. So hopefully that'll be enough. We need Manon to get his damage in. Ooh, so close to getting that kill, dude. Lasts until the end of this turn. We redo Whirling Stance. Keep it going. Manon's looking great.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
It's lemon and nothing else there, Kratos. Grats on the 23 months. Thank you so much for the support for so long. Almost on that 2 years, though, man. Almost. Snowchat has rotation! Let's freaking go. Slam dunk, baby. Snowchat is a savior out here. We take a 22! There goes half Honkino's armor. Not ideal. That Berserker needs to die. Kitten, do you want to take a hit? With Underdog? With 34. With this guy triple overwhelmed, there's no way you take the hit. But that opens up my place.
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
It's worth it. It's
yeah,
freaking
well,
worth it.
I'm thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Do we go again? We go again. We have to go again. He's got 5 freaking HP. Well done. Well done. Unfortunately, I cannot get back into position, which is what I really, really worry about right now. Yeah, it's not good for a thrower, but I mean... Oh, it's more miasma. No! No!
Debug mode off.
What are the chances that we dodge the miasma 2 times more, chat?
Debug mode on.
0%. Well, ain't that a crappy situation. A few bros dodged it, at least. A few. No, it doesn't. Don't waste. It's not +4, it's 2-4.
Debug mode off.
So second wind makes you go to a total of 4. And he attacks for 6. It doesn't work. Unfortunately. Okay. Need to fill the gaps. There isn't many mapscapes on the map? No. The miasma has really done a good job. Starforge, time to kill him. Thank you. Good kill. Malthus, you are still winning this 1v1. Don't you forget it. Well freaking done. Okay, Honkino, I don't know what we're doing, but you need to stop taking 22%. Big hits! That is nice. But that Warlord's coming and I'm very scared. Bear is exhausted to the nth degree. And he hits a headshot. No freaking way, dude. I should have just reloaded. Should have just recovered. That's a good kill on the way out. That's a good flee! Kitten, well done. Kitten, well done. Axe in 1 turn. Orc Warrior, you are overwhelmed. I don't care about you. I want to maybe stagger this guy, because I can. That's worth it. That's worth so much more. This guy ends his turn. He's going to die. Nice, Dennis! Now, the fun question is, Dennis probably wants to stay where he is because of the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Dennis should stay where he is. Malthus, dude, why? Why'd you just get morale checked? We've killed, like, freaking 12 orcs. 10 orcs. Damn, that sucks. Okay, I need to break formation again. I have to break formation here. Wingate with the net. Nice hit. And Malthus is fleeing. Of course he is. Of course he is! You're actually kidding me. Double freaking body checked. What were the numbers? Show me the freaking numbers. $45. Malthus had to beat the 55. He had a 45% chance of succeeding the first one. He had a 37% chance of succeeding the second one. Does he fear orcs? No, he just doesn't have the best resolve, but like he was already just slightly breaking from the first guy, so he just got 3 times body checked. He even has his fortified mind too, man. That freaking sucks. Orcs have menace? Yeah, orcs have, yeah, +10 threat. So it makes his morale worse. So it makes it harder to handle it. That freaking sucks, man. Okay, well, we're on the back foot a little bit. Because of his pattern recognition, what he can do is he can flee and then rally and then come back. It'll waste like 2 freaking turns. He's not out completely, though. Manon, well freaking done, dude. Wait, because they're going to come after us. They're going to try and flank. That's concerning, but understandable. Snow chat, slam dunk. That's a fleeing enemy. Let's go. Make sure they stay freaking fleeing. Hi, big guy. Another 36. Yay, 22-36. 22-36. And Honkino has no armor. Well, all of our joys from earlier chat falling apart. We kind of expected this, though. Okay, we got work to do. Geo is just going to end his turn prematurely. That's fine. Bear needs to rally. Recover 100%. Honkino, I don't know what to freaking do, dude. Just kill him. 11 HP. That's so close. We're still being slightly outnumbered. Malthus is getting bullied. Oh my god, double 70s because he's fleeing and pattern recognition is not doing enough. Okay, Orc dies on the way out. That's great news. That means I need Dennis to go here and handle this jerk. I need to crack this freaking guy open. Well done, Van Nevem. We need to net him and deal with him. Staggered is great. Rawman, we don't have a way of saving him. The Orc Young happens to happen very soon, and he's dead. Gotta win the 1v1 with Kitten. It's working. Disgustingly. Now the strategy is... what? Starforged has, like, no freaking fatigue. Honkino's dealing with it. Stinking confident. I was going to say casual, but it's not casual, it's a confident. So Honkino's probably dying soon. And Malthus is probably dying soon because of 3 body checks. God. Net the Orc Shanks, maybe? And then maybe it stops him from... but it won't stop the follow-through. It'll stop his turn from attacking, maybe. Malthus goes down in 1 more hit, I think. Shield bash? I don't have any shields. You can't shield bash orcs. You can't shield bash orcs. The net's not a bad idea, though, but I'm going to lose my chance to stun. Well, I can't stun, but I can stagger. Maybe it is net time. And then what do I do? Do I go for this? Trigger the morale? A beautiful headshot by Geo. Okay. Good effort. Good effort. Snow can't get to Malthus. Unfortunate. But Snow can at least help out north, which is where he's desperately needed. The push through Honkino is going to be in a lot of pain if we're not careful. That warrior acts in 1 turn. We need to kill him. Bear, can you get this kill? You most certainly can. Well done, buddy. You're out of ammunition. We understand. Honkino survives the push through. Oh, scary. Starforged, I need you. I don't know how we're going to do this. 95, it did nothing because it was a body shot. Manon, I need this kill, buddy. I need this headshot. Let's go! But now the fun part is... does Malthus save himself against Oshaks?
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
It's a good question. Maybe we get the free kill from Blood Mess.
Debug mode on.
That's not a free kill. It's an Alp?
Debug mode off.
That's very random. I mean, it was on the random spin, so it makes sense. Honkino, you're in a little bit of pain. I do not see you getting out of this one. You're probably dead here. Do I put the dog out as collateral? It's gonna come out anyways. Sack the dog. So, I sack the dog here for the surround bonus. And he gets one hit. The Warlord goes back to the center. That's good. Malthus dodged! No way!
It was just a dream. Tilde event ends.
He dodged the coin flip! He's alive! Holy freaking crap! It was just a dream, Blood Mess. Exactly, it was just a dream. Now the only risk we really have is Honkino dying. The dog's doing well. We need to bully somebody. Who the hell do I bully? Van Nevem, you've got a job to do, and I don't know what you're doing. 400 armor seems like the most important. Oh my god, and he missed the 95. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. What do we work on? The 95 here, the 95 here. You're an easy one to kill if I net you and stagger you, I guess. So I want to work here. That's manageable. Bear, you're going to be baited into being charged down. I need you to move the freaking hell away from this. And reload. Wingate, set him up for success. And you missed the 90 freaking 5! What is with the 95s today? I don't get the stagger, but it's fine. It's fine. I could probably live without it. The orcs are fleeing. Oh my god, are you actually fleeing? If the warlord's fleeing, we win. Dear God. Snowchat gets the flee. Snowchat gets the rotate. Honkino's saved. Honkino is saved as long as he doesn't push through. If he pushes through, that's nothing I can do about it. The Warlord didn't run. And Geo's stuck in melee. Of course you hit a 35. Manon, hit him in the freaking head. Starforged, win the 1v1 against the champion. Yeah, it was pretty decent. The push through. Honkino dodges the 36. I thought the push through was happening. I freaking thought it was. Confident piece of freaking crap. And then we miss a 95. Of course. Of course. Of course we missed the 95. The first 95 hits the head. Second 95 misses. With a 100. Okay, he breaks free. Waste of his turn. That means Mr. Geo is safe. Malthus is back. Which means what? I don't freaking know what that means, but I guess he can switch and recover. Give himself a chance to think. Okay, he's dead on the way out. We go for the overwhelms. The dog is doing work. Sleepy, you piece of crap. Leave me alone. Okay, you took out the wrong person's ankle. Thank God, Bear. Thank you for taking out his stupid-ass ankle. Nice 95s. We're scared of Oshax. We're scared of the stupid Sleepy Boy. Okay, that's the right play. I was trying to think of a better play. Huge hits by Kitten. We're still stuck in freaking melee. You jerk! Kitten's on... Kitten has 9 lives, though. Kitten has 9 lives. Oh, the tension. I need mana to hit this headshot. Okay, it's just this stupid-ass Alp that needs to go away. Malthus, get your ass over here. Honkino dodges 2 5s. That's what I was hoping for. I was really hoping for that. The shield bash. The champion. He is my champion. Oh my god. Oshax is my champion. He is chat's champion. Starforged, you go take a freaking vacation, buddy. Get the hell out of there. What a champ. Geo, it's time. Do you have a net? You don't have any more nets. Ugh. Screw it. Orc Young, can I handle him? I can probably handle the Orc Young. Let's go here. Here or here? No, I'm just gonna go here and come back. We got the stagger. Yes! We got the inspire. Come on, boys. Come on. The dog is doing work. He fell asleep. 6 damage is fine. Rawman, you want to join in? Someone needs to join in to save Malthus. No, Rawman shouldn't join in. He's not a melee. Wingate's the one that should go down here. So I guess I put Rawman here to get ready for Wingate to come down. Yeah, that's the right play. Van Nevem, I need your ass right here. Destroy that armor. 119 for the helmet. That's not a lot, but it's decent. Okay, Wingate, I need you here for what? Seems like a waste, but if you put a net on the Alp doesn't run away. Oshax kills the Alp. We kill Oshax. That's got to be the right play. Bear, I need you to assist us. And you missed the 86. Do you know how much damage that would have done? Double slam dunk, Kitten. Kitten, for the love of God, take that 9 lives and fricking use it. Or Snowchat goes to the slam dunk and rotates you. These rotates are clutch, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can so freaking do this. Wait patiently. Do we join? We don't join. We go for a recover. Starforged, get that frickin' whip out and start working. Ah, you need to recover. Fudge. Honkino, murder your assassin. And he's free. He screams, pushes through. You killed the Alp for me? You're too kind? We got work to do, boys. We still have work to do. Overwhelm. 1 stack of Overwhelm. It's something. The Orc Young is still not fleeing. There's 3 enemies and the Orc Young is not fleeing. What is wrong with you? What are you freaking made of? We fully commit. We commit. We commit! Slam dunk! And we missed the 95. Of course we did. Of course we did. The Archer for the win. Net, stagger, it's GG. It's over, boys. It's freaking over. Steal his weapon, it's over. It's all done. It's all... No! We missed another 95. Of course we did. Of course we did. What else would we be doing at this time of the day? If not for missing 95s. Oh, now they want to run. You're not running. You're freaking dying, buddies.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
No, Ape off!
I swear I'll turn this car around.
It's not going to be a free kill, dude. It's not. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god! Okay, I should have believed you. Are you killing the champion? Or are you killing the Orc Young that doesn't know what he wants to do with his life? What a prediction, dude. He's gonna get away. Yeah, the Orc Young's getting away. He will 100% flee. I cannot catch him. And the dog will probably just die to him. Yeah.
Debug mode on.
Okay.
Debug
No
mode
witnesses, right?
on.
No witnesses. That's an amazing call, man. Well done. I'm impressed. Here I was worried about you. And there's the Bolas to get the kill. What a freaking fight. Holy crap. The formation, the bros, everything falling apart in the second phase.
Since when were you guys
But we
allowed to
just
spin?
clawed it back up with barely a win without a death. What a fight for the team. And yes, Kitten with those multiple hits. And dear God, that 40% armor damage? Clutch. Absolute clutch. Insane. If we didn't get the 40% armor damage, can opening would have been really hard. Van Nevem tried to can open and he didn't do as much as Kitten. And he's got the freaking hammer. I love the kid of this team. I love the kid of this team. Scripted again. Yeah, Honkino, the anti-fodder, should have died. By all means. Honkino probably should have died there. Malthus probably should have died there. But we walk away with a win with 500 XP to each person's name. And trash. Yay! Orc Shield famed. Yay. We get the, not Drain Plug, we just get a normal Berserker Chain. So we get a couple of nice things, but most importantly, we stay with our lives. Let's get rid of some of this garbage. There we go. Great success. It's better. It's a better metal shield. Yeah, it's better, of course. Oh no, I just realized. We saved a kid from the camp, and he thinks his father's an orc. I have to kill another orc warlord. I just remembered. Great success, but also great pain, because I may have set myself up for a back-to-back fight that I really don't want right now. But that's okay. How bad could it be? Chat did believe, surprisingly more than I was expecting. But good job, chat. Good job. Let's get a nice little spin in here. And that is Mr. Van Nevem. Man, that's how you do it, Bread. You just farm the points from chat. You just gotta believe. That's all it is. The believers always get the payout.
Here comes the money.
Hey, Magdavillas, thanks for the spin as well. Alright, we'll save over that. And Van Nevem gets a gifted. Oh my goodness, you did well in that fight, dude. You did.
Debug mode on.
Where did I put him? Yeah, that's right, the hammer, sorry. 97. Dude, his fatigue is insane. 110, 159.
Debug mode.
I need to do one more thing, chat, before we do anything else. 5 unlucky misses on Honkino. This is the walk of shame, chat. 5 unlucky misses on Kitten. 5 unlucky misses on Snow Chat. 9 unlucky misses on Van Nevem. 3 on Malthus. 2 on Dennis. 5 on Geo. Bear has been flawless on his 95s. Congratulations. 2 on Manon. 3 on Rawman. 3 on Starforged. 3 on Wingate. That's the walk of shame. Like, what is going on with this team? But you know what, Bear? You are flawless. You're perfect. You're everything all of our bros should be. So good job. Good job. Van Nevem's #1. No, don't congratulate him. How dare you? There's a chance that misses every time, pretty much. pretty much. Alright, Mac Bills, what you got? Enjoy the lurk readout. Enjoy. Perk point for Mac Debilis. Who would you like to give that to, my man? A lot of good choices here. Definitely a lot of fun builds, and the team is doing well. Can't wait to call upon some of the reserves whenever we need them, but for now, no one's died. Don't have to call it. Don't have to call it. 0-0 misses because he sucks. His dodge chance is 89. He doesn't suck. He's fine. His hit chance is 68, though, but that's besides the point. My choice, you're too kind. Zermog, welcome on in. Good to see you, man. We're finishing up soon, but you're able to probably be here for one more fight. We'll see how it goes. My choice for a perk point. Spirit needs Brawny badly. You mean Wingate? Snow Chat? Oh, you mean Snow Chat with Brawny. He's getting that next level. He's getting close to a level. He needed Inspiring Presence desperately, which made us win that fight last fight. So I don't think I need to waste another perk point on Snow Chat for Brawny. He should be fine. Yes, it did stuff us up at the start of the fight, but I have to get Brawny for next level. But other people might need it a little more. Can't get extra fatigue for Bear, can I? Because, dear God, 102 fatigue is not enough. That's a crazy build when 100 fatigue is not enough. When you stam out 100 fatigue in 2 turns, that's freaking ridiculous. Manon, maybe? Maybe we've been leaving Manon by the wayside a bit, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I think we've been leaving Manon by the wayside, despite the fact that he's been carrying. He needs a little bit of love. Buff Honkino, the MC. Not much else Honkino can really take at this point. But yeah, I think Manon's been the dark horse of the team, the unsung hero. Yeah, Dark So we noticed it. We weren't happy about it, but we did notice it. And there's nothing I can do to change it, because the amount of viable heads that are zero vision are very few and far between. And I haven't been able to find a new one in the shops. So whenever we have a chance to go shopping again, I'll see what I can do. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Starforged with... No. We give Manon some love. He deserves it.
Debug mode on.
Alright. Thank you very much, MacDebills. You're too kind. Okay. So, Mr. Manon, are we going to go for that hybridization now? Do we feel like we want Fearsome? Do we feel like Killing Frenzy? You're killing a lot. I think Killing Frenzy plus the whole Whirling Death. 25% plus 25%. I think that's just an easy call. I think that's a very easy call. Also, Geo got a level up from that fight. He took only miasma damage, but I was scared for his life the entire time. Do I feel like he should go Nimble just for emergencies? I don't want to lose Geo. His build is awesome. And 63 HP with this type of armor isn't super crazy. I think we grab the Nimble. Because he's not going for anything with javelins. We stay safe. Which puts him at effectively 90 out of 157. It's not too bad. Footwork, you know what? Does he get it? He does get footwork. I love it. Bags and belts, maybe. But Blood Mess, I love your thinking. Because he has no space to hold a shield. Footwork's the next best option. I mean, rotate's okay, but the chance of me having someone always there to rotate him out of danger is not perfect. Good call. Starforged! What are we doing? I'm assuming we go for the Sanguinary. But I don't love Sanguinary. Do we have a better option? You have fatigue issues, and I don't like it. 12 fatigue to use the cleaver is a lot of fatigue. Can I do anything? I don't think I can. Brawny? Oh, yeah, I could go Brawny. That's true. 21 plus the 8. He's probably going to be around 8-ish for the helmet. He is medium, so 30% of what is that? That's 6 extra fatigue. 9 extra fatigue. It's not a lot. It's not bad. He can try wear them down as well if he wants to make enemies go slower than him. Pick 9 instead. Yeah, 9's not bad. Initiative penalties for skirmishers, nothing to do with fatigue. Confidence. Scout is vision. Changing height levels, no additional point cost. 10 extra range defense with melee skill. Excuse me. So I'll target my headshots, more morale checks then. Nah, I'm fine that he has fearsome. We go 4-3 and dear God, stop rolling 2s. It's not great. His accuracy's going well. I feel like he needs more armor damage, or just more damage in general, but it's mainly the fatigue issue. It's mainly just fatigue. Maybe you just go Brawny. And then just get him a slightly more heavy helmet. Yeah, I think I just have to do it. Could remove his super heavy ass shield? Okay. Okay. It's 18 divided by 2, Choppy. And it's a very good shield. Sidebar shields are the best shields, and I will never be told otherwise. He needs an emergency shield. He has 32 defense. It's not that good. His defense is good, but not that good. I think we go Brawny. Which brings him up to 73. He can then handle a slightly better helmet, because these got nerfed, and I never liked Nomad Reinforced a lot anyways. But they're definitely worse now. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Remember, he's lots of defense? Oh, no, they are the best shields, Aramog. I will preach that till the day I die. Best shield in the game. Tower shields and legends are overpowered, but they have their weakness. Sidebar shield is literally like straight roading. You are perfect in every area. They get outbeaten by tower shields only if you're never going to move in the rest of your life and have like rebound and stuff. Yeah. Because if you're comparing Cypress to heater shields, what? It's 4 extra fatigue difference. In your back pocket, it's 2 extra fatigue. The durability is insane. The defense is insane. It's got both abilities because Hardened reduces abilities on things, which is really frustrating. But it works. Okay. I'm going to have a little bit of a crash out. Just a little bit, a small one. Just a small one. Okay, so you know that kite shields can only shield wall. Yep. They cannot shield bash. Because it's very weird to shield bash with a very tall shield like a kite shield, right? Right? Heater shields are very good at knocking back people, but you can't shield wall with them. You can't like link together heater shields to make them a shield wall, right? I guess that somewhat makes sense. Sidebar shields, best of both worlds. You can shield wall, you can knock them back. Very well balanced shield, good in every area. Right, right. You've got buckler shields. Where's my buckler? Where did I put it? There it is. Buckler shield can knock back. You can't shield wall the buckler. Makes perfect sense. Orc heavy metal shield. Weighs 22 fatigue. Builds 5 extra fatigue for shield skills. Can shield wall, can knock back. Does anybody have any slight amount of doubts that a human could somehow shield bash with a heavy metal shield? Orcs are just best. I understand. Orcs are best. But just a little bit of doubt. If you can't shield bash with a kite shield, how the freaking hell are you doing it with a heavy metal shield? Just lean on it. Hold my beer. I mean, they're probably holding a lot of beers if they've got that much metal on the shield, too. Oh, God, they've got the steel chair. Oh, Lord, that is the steel chair. God, that's so weird. You just run with it, shield crash. Right. That's what it is. Lord, it came in with that steel chair. God, that's so funny. Because I just noticed it. I was looking over the shield. I'm like, okay, that. It's pretty cool. It's very heavy. Why the freaking hell does it have both abilities? If other things in the game are getting nerfed, rules for thee and not for orcs, apparently. Not for orcs. It totally makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. It's having to lean on them and push like Elden Ring. Yeah, just dual wield shields. Why can't we do that in this game? Elden Ring lets you do it. It's just painful, man. It's painful to see certain changes to games, to the mods. And then it's like, okay, well then, it doesn't apply to this thing. Yeah, it's interesting to say the least. Now, I am worried about this Orc Warlord. I need to heal up. We desperately need to heal up. So let's get to a safe spot like here, yeah. Oh no, here they come. No, I knew it! Leave me the freaking hell alone. I'm not healed yet. I want to go home. Leave me alone. Van Nevem suffers a pierced leg muscle. No! It's because he's short-sighted. No, he's not short-sighted. It's, Wait, who the freaking heck is short-sighted? Oh, yeah, it's Fiore. Stabbing my bros with arrows. Get another faction join in, kitten. That might be the idea. But one of the most important ideas is get me the freaking hell away from here. And I need to heal up. So, run and heal, run and heal, run and heal. Oh my lord. I know that's not that big. And they have goblins. The Orc Warlord is a champion warlord. Okay, so that makes things a little interesting. Sapet Block is a weak-ass name. I'd like you to say that to his face. Not while we're running with our legs between our tails. None of that. So let's just sit down for 2 seconds. And keep running. Running into a location, like an undead location. Yeah, I need to heal first, though. That's the thing. We still injured. We still not looking good. And yes, we still have pierced leg muscles, which is a problem. And I'd love to fix that. Tell me sucks I don't have a protoist. Yeah. Easy sacrifice. Easy sacrifice. But no, I probably should drag him to that location. Oh, wait, no. That's a bad idea. This is a good idea. Because I know that's undead. I'm assuming that is undead. It's probably a very good assumption, but the day that I assume is the day that it bites me in the ass. Which happens every single day. But There's a chance that might be greenskin as it doubles their power. There's also brigands. I have a brigand location I can take them to. I have a beast location I can take them to. Brigand, undead. Undead with skellies. What's the best against greenskins? Not many things. Humans will get wrecked. Beasts will probably get wrecked. Maybe skellies or... Zombies will get wrecked. Skellies will probably be best, right? We have a Lindworm location? Oh, yeah, we do. We do. Don't waste you and your good memory, my man. We do have a Lindworm location. That's a grand idea. Okay, let's go get this temple. Let's bring him. No, that's Hardened. It's for Reforged Zarmog, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't do locations for anything. Will they chase forever? Yep, that's the quest. You get chased forever.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
So, fun times. 16 for selling. That is wonderful news. I will happily sell for 16. Thank you very much. Nope, don't sell the food. Do I need the chain? I already have a chain. Do I have a chain or do I not have a chain? I do not have a chain. I take the chain back. I sell the crap that I don't need. And not the biggest profit on the cloth roll, but I'll sell it. I need the money. Clean up this inventory. Keep the buckler, because... Did I take that off of him for... Oh, I have a spare buckler. I took it off for science purposes, but I didn't take it off for science purposes. I need to buy more nets. No, I have spare nets. Never mind. I mean, I still probably need to buy more nets, but it's a good thing I have spare ones. I don't have any more spare nets. Oh, yeah, and I don't need this anymore. Do I? No, I don't. Surprisingly, we only just had enough bolas. Ah, it's because he was stuck in melee for like 2 to 3 rounds. I probably would have run out of bolas if he wasn't stuck in melee. It's fine. It worked out in the end. Net-wise, we're fairly okay. We'll be fine. Alright, we'll do the spin and see what happens. Frank Campbell's can help you fit with humans. I just had that tip and I'm worried. It's a great tip for Legends, man. That's a classic. I love that one. G5? Did I miss something with G5? I'll check. Gambling Van Nevem. Okay, good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Debug mode.
You're already injured. You're already disloyal, Death Wish, and quick. It's fine. It's fine.
Debug mode.
We can somehow manage that. Not like bros are fleeing in fights already. We'll work around it. And that's crossing my fingers. That's the best workaround that we know. Do I buy more Cyper Shields? How are people doing with their backups? We have a backup Kite Shield. Probably could upgrade that. Oh, I have an upgrade. There it is. I can go back to Bear's backup because he doesn't need that extra ammo. Now that the fight is going to be a little bit less. Oh, but it's Lindworms. Lindworms have a lot of HP. And I shoot a lot of arrows. I'll go back to being risky. Anyone else need a spare shield? Nope, I don't need to buy more Cypars. We're set. That's good, that's good. Everything should be fine. Food is fine. Tools are fine. Healing's fine. Ammunition's running low. I wonder why that's happening. But that's okay. We can handle it. Let's go to the lovely Lindworms. Buy grenades. I don't think I need any of them. Throwing weapons eating ammo? Yeah. Arrows, you think? It's not. It's the throwing weapons. It's always the throwing weapons. Buy a net. Do I need to buy the food? Actually... 5 days, 10 days. No, we're doing good for food. We're fine. These will spoil really quickly, but at the end of the day, it's not that bad. My god, these prices are so bad. And no potion that I actually want. Okay. Smoke pots? For emergencies? I mean, daze pots are good for momentum. And smoke pots get you out of zone of control, right? Yeah, I guess I could. I could. We'll go past Dahab, see if they've got one. Ammo, I'm trying, but they're too expensive. 196. We'll handle the next fight, but it's just... Stupid ammo's expensive. And I don't want to waste all my money. I mean, I have money, I know. But it's only for 11 more days. We're spending 436 crowns a day. So, you know, as much as it looks like we're rich, we're not actually rich. So it must be nothing, so they're free to equip unless Harden changed that. Well, assuming Harden probably changed it, but they're probably still pretty light. Yeah. Training for double nimble, mm-hmm. Gotta get ready for that double nimble. Prices are just so bad. Is the Southern Nations having, like, crisis at the moment? All of their trade routes are ambushed. They're having a horrible freaking time down here. Smoke pot. I'll buy one smoke pot. We'll give it to Manon. Yeah. Manon will be the emergency smoke pot man. As long as he has the fatigue for it. Or do I make Snow Chat the smoke
Imagine
pot?
face of the Talk Warlord when you go on a ship and go to other side of the world.
Hankina needs the pot? But it requires fatigue. If he uses the ship, that'd be crazy, Bloodmess. Don't even give him that idea. I think Snowchat uses this. Snowchat goes for 17 rotations. Which means Snowchat can do 17 smoke pots. Or what's the metaphor for the snail? Yes. And they're also not good at dealing with orcs. No, they're not. Southern nations are not good against orcs. They're good against beasts. Dish the antidote? Yeah, we can dish the antidote. But it only takes up 1 fatigue. It's not that bad. But I think Snowchat's the right person for the job. Manon's going to be attacking a lot with 11 fatigue plus his 7. And then if he gets boosted or he gets berserk, he's going to get very exhausted. And if he goes for headshots, he does 18s, and I need him to get headshots every now and again. But Snowchat has infinite fatigue, doesn't move much when he doesn't need to, and will rotate to save people and then grenade to save people. I like that. As long as he's decisive, as long as we play it correctly, he'll be able to save lives. Okay. Happy days. Everything's looking good. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed. But we can set this up for next week to have the fun fight. I could also just have the South help me out, but it's with mortars, they're not very helpful. And conscripts are going to just melt to orcs. I want this Lindworm thing. I think it's worth it. Now he moves 6 instead of 7. Does he move for 6 or 7? Ooh, he moves for 6 and not 7. Don't waste. You're right. I like that. think the Bola dude should have the smoke pot because he has the fatigue. The Bola dude could do it, but he doesn't have the inventory space. If I had bags and belts, I probably would. Yeah, exactly. They're super helpful. Oh, the Lindworms are home. And it's only 2 to 3, but that's enough. Why did you leave your home when you just came home, dude? Now it might be down to 2. That's going to be depressing. Well, we'll sit next to the Lindworms then. Now it's 100% 2 Lindworms? I think it is. Which is concerning. I just want you to go home. Come on, buddy. It's almost nighttime. Go home, sleep with your friends. Have a slumber party. Yes, yes, go home. It's very important that you go home. Okay, I see the footprints. I don't know when my friend is coming. Daytime is better for me. Okay. There they are! The snail.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
The snail has returned. The green snail. AWOL's good to see you, man. Mine's a bad trade of choice. We have the dastard. We can fix it. Kiersey, you're amazing. You're amazing. Do the fight now, but I want to go to bed. Okay, maybe I stay up for the fight, chat. Maybe. I'll forget next week. Yeah, I probably will. Yeah. Alright. Kiersey, thank you, man. Let's fix this darn dastard. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, just re-roll it. There it is.
Debug mode on. Debug
Alright, so
mode.
Van Nevem is back to happiness. Thank you, Kiersey. You're amazing. And Sapat Block, the snail. I wish you would be at least attacked by enemies along this way. But don't worry. Don't worry your little head. We have enemies ready for you. Time to clean house, boys. We already had the fight of the century against the Orc Warlord's encampment to lure out an Orc Warlord from the wilds. I guess that makes sense. And now, screw it. We're taking him to the Lindworm camp that we saw a little while ago. Final fight of the night, and I'm going to go to bed very happy because greens versus greens. Let's do this. Okay.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
I think they started in the north, because the Lindworm started over here. Okay, I'm going to have to run. I'm okay with it. Running across sands is not good for Snowchat, but other than that, as long as they fight each other, that's what I care about. Mm-hmm. Random enemy.
Debug mode on.
I was right, they're in the north. How scary is the leader? Dual gripping. Decent stats, he's got no defense. How good's your weapon? Bonus damage, no bonus effectiveness. It could be a little annoying. Okay. I don't like that the goblins are trying to flank us, but that's fine. What's joining the fight, though? Purely random enemy.
Debug mode.
Yep, sure. Sure, I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Pure random. And we got netted on the What the freaking hell? What? You spawned close enough that you could jump me? It's okay. Lindworms are freaking slow. But besides that, what a jerk. Well, at least the top guys are going to get distracted. That's the good part. Okay. And we should try to attack from the flank the orcs, so they sent a dude. Yeah. Lindorm's going north. They're going north. Yeah, baby. Oh, that is what you love to see. Now, how do we get out of this pickle? Honkino does not need to be here. I think Kitten can handle it, because Kitten gets extra action points. Kitten misses the 74. Okay, we run. Honkino, good freaking luck. Geo. Fails the 52. Honkino's dead. Prediction. I forgot the prediction. There you go, chat. Prediction's up. Let's have a quick drink. Make sure we stay hydrated. Sending the dog's probably a good idea as well. Lindorms know who the real threat is. Yeah, you're darn right. Next spin to be queen. Well, we can't get the queen, but it would be fun if we did. She'd be right at home. Sacrifice for the net gods. Yeah, the nets have been too good to us, so apparently Honkino just wants to die. Now, my prediction, it's a long fight, Walls. Not Walls, sorry, Choppy. It moved your name instantly as soon as I looked. Net positive. Yeah, net positive, exactly. So back we go. Back we go. I think Honkino just has to break free and walk 2 spaces. I just hope it works. Do we shuffle
The
up?
human
Do we shuffle
mind.
down?
Fragile, like a robin's egg.
A lot of things that are fragile. Most of my bros are pretty fragile. Honkino, this is for you to survive. It's an 84. He rolled a 70. That was close, buddy. That was a little close. Okay, Snowchat hates the sand. But that's fine. Instantly chases my back line. I can handle it. Boys! Time to shuffle back forward. Because, melee has started. If we had that net immediately, we wouldn't be in this pickle, but... Luckily the Lindworms have chosen their target, and it's not me. So, kindly... Do we go here for this shot? Yeah, I want to shoot this guy. Oh my god, I missed the 35 and the 45. Would have been nice. Okay, we'll go back here. Columns, what did you expect? Exactly. What's the cost of reinforced nets? It's 1 net plus a Gossamer, and it's usually like $100 to do it, I think. Still the same fatigue. Still the same idea. They're just harder to break out of. It's worth, though. We have them on just Wingate, nobody else. He's the reinforced guy. Okay, Kitten, I need you here for the split. And of course you missed the 89. Of course you do. Ah, what did we expect? We expect Geo to survive. That would be nice. Yes! Yes, you dumbass saphat. Go fight the Lindworms, buddy. Go do it. Go do it. What's gonna happen? Raw man, disgusting opener. Starforge, do we care about this guy? You 3 could probably take him. Everyone else can stay north. But we can probably shuffle up a little bit. I don't hate not shuffling. Just to stay safe. Start whirling. Snowchat has fatigue issues as always. Let's put him here. Let's bring you guys back a little bit. Punkina misses a 70, but that's fine. Lindworms are happy. They're netting the lindworms. Wait, you can net lindworms now? What kind of crazy upside down world are we living in? And then we missed the 95 again. Rolled another 100. That is 3 95 100s we rolled today, chat. That is the most I've ever rolled in a single stream. Only the tail darks out? Nice. Does it do anything? Unable to move. It stops the tail from moving, but maybe not the head. I could see that being useful. I'm always for the net. Dennis, nice hit on the 75. Van Evan, wait for him to get closer. Ouch. Punkino's getting bullied again. The tail got stunned? Hold the freaking phone. What? No. Get back to that. Get back to that. Incoming head will never get distracted and it can't go to sleep. But you can stun the tail? Lindworms are immune to stun, but somehow their tail isn't. I'm so confused. Don't worry, Waltz, this is only for Hardened. It's the only knowledge you need to write down on your quiz today for Hardened. Nothing else this works on. Nothing else this works on. This doesn't work in Legends. It doesn't work in Reforged. It doesn't work in Sellswords or anything. But that's weird. The fact that you can net and stun the tails. Also, the really cool thing that I kind of like, I actually really like it. If you kill the tail, it doesn't kill the head. They're two separate entities now. But if you kill the head, it kills the tail, right? Yes, I do believe that's the case. It's kind of cool. I like that. But this is weird. Netting and stunning tails. Don't know what to believe of it. Don't know to make heads or tails of it. Lindworm, do your work. Got a job to do. We finally get the split to work properly, Kitten. Nicely done. Dennis, you're fine. Does that take massive damage for losing the tail? Yes. From my memory, the head does take damage from losing the tail. Oh, wait, no. I think it's a debuff. It loses a morale, either 1 or 2 morale states. And I swear it takes something else. It's like a massive debuff. Modded shenanigans, Lucid? Exactly. It's always modded shenanigans. And when we're learning as we go, it can be tricky sometimes. I'll definitely say that. Bear, could you get this kill for me, buddy? I really, really want him to die. Huh.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Well, that sucked. Rolled another 100, boys! Gotta love those 100s. Tailless debuff. Yeah, that's the one. Other man without the head. Tail without a head gets something like headless. Ooh, a buzz. No. It already has headless. No, it already has it. But yes, I know what you're saying. It makes sense, but it already has it. So headless is already a thing that the tail has. The head isn't tailless until it loses its tail. If that makes somewhat of a sense. Yeah. I kind of get it. Netting the tail makes sense. I mean, it kind of does. I still find it to be a bit weird. It doesn't make sense. I mean, it does, but it doesn't.
Debug mode
A Nomad Bandit could be interesting, though. Oh, interesting for him.
Debug mode.
Scoundrel ain't gonna have a good time. Poor thing. Well, not my problem. Mr. Snowchat. A nice setup kill. Mr. Malthus, we have a friend on his way, so shall we meet him? We won't meet him halfway. Honkino, you need to freaking not get hit, dude. You have a job to do, and that's called survive. Oh, I'm so tempted to put Honkino into danger's way. So tempted. I need to get this kill. Oh my freaking god, that's 4 195s we've rolled today! And we rolled another 100 for Honkino. Why am I rolling 100s? Give me a break, game. The joke is old already. Let someone else roll a 100. See how they like it. Okay, Rawman, I need you over here. Starforged, you know what? Screw it. I'm not doing enough damage. Kill him. Thank you. It's a good roll. Manon, we're ready for this guy. Okay. He rushes forward, we kill him, we net him, he's dead. These guys, if they rush forward, it's going to be annoying. You're not a threat. You're not a threat unless you throw more times on Honkino. You are probably okay to work with. Oh, you're going to stun me. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wolf was invisible to me. It's fine. At least we got him stuck in melee. You threw it against Kitten. Oh, well, that sucks. Morning, Wolfang. Good to see you, man. Oh, the tail. The tail got a beautiful hit. The head got a hit. The plan is coming together, boys. It's coming together. That's net time, baby. You stun the tail again. Oh, confident Lindworms, and that Lindworm's on high ground. I'd hate to be against those Lindworms right about now. Malthus, would you do the honors? Guaranteed headshots. 132 damage from a 3-headed flail. Yep, that's a high roll, baby. Wow. That's with no killing frenzy. Nothing. Not even a double flail spinner. Was it a double flail spinner? Nope. You could have probably flail spun that and almost one-shot him. Yep, I'm loving Malthus, man. Who says flails are bad? They're just good. Geo, what you doing? Kill this stupid little guy and then make sure we get that berserker. Oh, wait. Other way around. Should have gone berserker with the stagger. That's fine, that's fine. Good as by Van Nevem. Bear, I would like you to kill this wolf. Thank you very much. Nice! Head snipe on the berserker. Kitten, it's all you. $170 headshot, and I think that's a low roll, dude. That's a low roll. Damn. Alright, well, so much for the low rolls today. They're doing well. Kid's got no more armor. I know, I had to risk that. I had to risk it. It was worth it. It was totally worth it. This guy's fleeing. You're away from the Orc Warrior. The young may be annoying, but if we steal his weapon... You also have 9 lives. That's the most reassuring thing to say to a bro. Don't worry, you've got 9 lives. What are you worried about? The push through is fine. I can live with that. And then Snowchat can go for the rotate into the slam dunk. And that's a flea. Beautiful. Rotate with the proxy, and then slam dunk with the fleet. The only threat is Mr. Javelins here, who's probably still going to throw his javelins, so why don't we just stop him? GG. Lindorm's going to have his fun. I'll let him wait to watch and see what happens to them. I hope Lindorm starts taking damage, because they're winning. Yes, the leader's actually killing a Lindorm's tail. He is the threat. Come on, buddy. Sapat, keep going, buddy. You're doing great. Never doubted you for a second. Manon, do we go headshot? Yeah, we go headshot. 97, not bad. Good kill. No more threat. Good kill. Don't waste more ammunition, because we're set. Nice kill for Kitten. Headshots? No, just go body shots. Into headshots, because combo is disgusting. I kind of want to start working on this tail. I think that Lindorm might be winning. He might be winning a little bit too much. Nice whip for a kill. Snow Chat with a nice hit. Honkino with the run and dash. Hey, he does a good job. We love to see it. Now, Mr. Human, don't make anybody confident over there. Let's stop you before you get close. Stunned Lindorm tail again. Nice to see it. Let's start recovering on most of our bros if possible. That tail is dying. That's what you want to see. Tails all this time. Exactly. Let's do a quick recover on all the bros. Does Mana need to recover? No, he doesn't have Fresh and Furious. Okay, that tail's still having fun. Snow Chat is probably the person to steal the tail kill. Nice. Now, do I care about this Berserker? Because he's probably going to chase me down. So... yeah. Probably should care about him. Probably. Should the tails debuff? Oh yeah, you're right, Frodine. So missing tail fresh is an injury. Whenever received, lower your morale state by 1. I thought it was 1, but then I thought it was better than 1. It's not a really bad debuff. I think Lindorms are like geckos, I guess, according to Hardened. So they're used to losing their tail. Really fat tail for a gecko, though, I'll tell you what. I thought it was 2. I thought it was, but I think it's just 1. I may have gotten it wrong. I mean, it would be nice if it had like less fatigue regeneration or less initiative because you'd move slower, or less morale or something. The morale state sounds good, but then if he just gets a kill, he fixes it easy. Because what is it, 162 morale? Morale changes on Lindorms don't make much difference unless they're ready to flee. If they're almost about to flee and you kill the tail, it is a godsend. Other than that, yeah, you really have to be praying. Okay, Bear needs to recover for sure. Same thing with Starforged, same thing with Malsis, same thing with Honkino. Okay, they're doing some damage to the tail. But the other thing about the tail that's really good is it doesn't do damage. Like, if the tail's gone, it's only the head hitting you once per turn. The tail's not sweeping you in AoEs. You can mob the head. Yes, I didn't mention that, but that is obviously a very big part of it. Imagine if it regrows the tail. Oh, don't say that.
Or a spin out for the homies. Chat,
Don't
this one's for
freaking say
you.
that.
I hope it was worth it.
So less than combat stats. Feels okay, man. See if it grows back like zombies. Don't say that, please. That's 500 HP. Resurrected humanoid. There is no humanoids. They're just only orcs and greenskins. The human's almost dead. This would have resurrected him, Apoth. But I didn't kill him quick enough. So, yes, that is a respin, unfortunately. Random once again. Well, we know how that happened last time, and he's sitting here in the sand.
Debug mode on.
That's a humanoid. Ingram, what are you doing, buddy? And why do you have Blitzkrieg? Mr. Swordstaff. You don't have a lot of defense, but if you Blitzkrieg, you could delete one of my bros if I'm not careful. So let's not get to that stage, my good man. Let's not get there. Van Nevem needs to stay decisive. Do I go after this Berserker? Is that the right play? Seven, 6. Archer's in 9. No, I don't go after the Berserker. I think I go here so he doesn't get the kill. Because the orcs are fleeing. Ah, now I have to deal with the Lindworms. And Sapat's either going to die to him or win to him. And he might be dying. He might be dying. Oh, fudge. I still need to deal with this guy, too. Fudge. That's not good. Wait, what if I give you Stagger? Then I can shoot you. I like that. Thank you, Kitten, for dealing with that. Well, archery is not in our nature, apparently. On a dude that's practically fleeing, dazed, staggered. We're just too generous, chat. We're way too generous. Okay, Malthus and Wingate, you're a great combo. You two deal with this piece of pain. Honkino could probably go, like, here and dash for the attack. It worked. Okay. You absolute jerk. He's fleeing, and you stay. Oh, because Berserkers don't flee, don't they? You know what? You could have been nice about it. I'm just saying. You could have been nice. Oh, I waited on his turn. I'm an idiot. I screwed up the decisive. I'm being too patient, because I want these guys to fight each other. Okay. The Lindorm was keen on killing that orc. That is fair. That still buys me more time. 69. Nice. To the leg. We missed the 41. Unfortunately, also fair. Do you have Vigorous Assault? You do not. You have Decisive. That's concerning. Okay, Starforged, you need to start working on this Lindworm. Oh my god, he has so much armor still. 8 damage. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Okay, so then how do I work on this Lindworm? With a lot of determination. Yeah. Lindworm soloed half the orcs? They soloed most of them, dude. Fire arrows? Yeah, I gotta get arrows up there. But I was working arrows down here. So I gotta somehow work around it. Also, Snowchat's probably a pretty decent choice to hit this Lindworm. He only has 65 accuracy. Snowchat's decently defensive. Not crazy, but decent and decent armor. So I could just start doing some damage here, and maybe let the orc stay alive, because he's on 50% accuracy as well. These two are slowly working their tail down, although 400 armor is gone, so he's not going to have a good day. Hi, buddy. Nice knowing you. Yeah, you're probably dead. Dennis... Probably walking here is okay. Oh, boy, he's getting wrecked. I feel bad for him. I really do. We gotta help him out. Snow chat, good stuff. Rawman, you're in the wrong business up here. How do I beat that orc young without Kitten dying? We'll see. If they're still on, yeah, I should be going to bed, Wingate, but we had to do one final fight. Had to push for one more fight. Lindworms and orcs. It was the right choice. Guaranteed headshots there, Malthus. Disgusting! God, he's dead next turn. Bleak Blade Ingram did not even swing a blade. Malthus, you are just disgusting. You and Wingate are a great duo. I'm so glad I put you on the same line. Geo, that is a staggered Lindworm. Keep it that way. Bear, we need to start firing this Lindworm into fire arrows. Starforged, I need that armor to be going before you start whipping him more. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I need to do it. Honkino, beautiful dash, back and forward. Very proud of you. And these two are failing to fight the tail. Understandable. Not good, but understandable. Dennis can probably take the high ground. I'm okay with that. There goes the lovely dudes that I'm worried about. Can you stop screaming? It's you and a confident friend. Give it up, buddy. Just fight him normally. Okay, here we go. We now have no armor on his body part, even though he's got a head and a body. Starforge, whip him to death. You got rid of his... Oh my god, the fearsome proc. The fearsome proc! On 178 resolve? What the freaking hell did he roll? It was a 5%. We got the 5% fearsome proc. Are you actually kidding me? $180 freaking resolve. We got the lucky 5%. We did. That's bingo. Our lucky 5%. Yeah, we're also using cheese. We are. Okay, that counts for the bingo. I was not expecting to hit that fearsome effectively, because he's at full frickin' HP. Alright, well, you're dead. We got work to do. And we have fire arrows to do. 58, come on. You idiot bear! You shot the orc! Why? The wrong greenskin! Oh, boy. What are we gonna do? The orcs are gonna lose, and I have to fight two freaking Lindworms. Oh, but Snowchat's taking the bait. He's taking the heat. Despite that Sapad is literally on fire. They're the same thing. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two images. They're the same image. Okay, that orc is on his last legs. That's going to be a full health Lindworm practically that I have to deal with. Oh boy. Got our work cut out for us, boys. Snow Chat, keep working. Starforged, keep trying to get that whip proc. It's another 5% that he can try and go for, but... Oh! I mean, Snow Chat took a bad hit, yes. But Sapat finally did a good hit. How freaking... Oh my goodness, what was the damage? He used decap for 286 damage. Don't do this at home, chat. Snow's a professional. Don't even do this when you're a professional, man. Don't even think about doing this. This is a horrible idea. Okay, I need the Lindworm to slow down. But I need to kill Sapat now as well. We need to kill both of them very, very soon at the start of next turn.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
We want to kill the Orc Warrior, do we? No, we want to waste time. We don't want that. No, don't freaking spin! Buzz, what are you doing, buddy? Miasma.
Debug mode.
I don't want freaking Miasma now. Oh, that's not a good setup.
Debug mode. Off.
It could have been worse, but it could have definitely been a lot better. Okay, we'll move out of the way. Malthus, you know the rules, and so do I. It's a beast fight. You don't do well with beasts. Bear needs to switch his ammunition. Okay, good shot on the Orc. We need to kill Mr. Lindworm. We need to kill Mr. Orc. It's a good hit, it's not enough. Dennis. So close. Kitten, that's not gonna freaking happen. You hide back here for a bit. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Wingate misses 65. That's not a good sign. The tail moved up. Manon, I need this kill, buddy. That's a good kill. That gets all of us confident. Let's go! I need the high ground against this tail. Rawman, you need to take this high ground for the moment. Snow Chat, for the love of God. How do I do that much damage? How do I do this damage? Ranged attack, ranged attack. Do we outspeed? 5, 4, he's 6. So I have to stay at a distance. We get the hit. Double whips. We only got one of the whips. Far out, we missed an 87, rolled an 89. Honkino, I worry about you. I really do. Malthus. 69. You hit him in the head. $49. 30. He gets his turn unless we kill him right now. Bear, you have to get this kill. No! Son of a
cost of
biscuit.
preparedness, measured now in gold.
Rolled another 100. Of course we did.
Later, in blood.
Don't hit me. Freaking don't hit me, dude. You're on 29 HP. You have an infinite amount of injuries, which hopefully count for you doing no damage. Huge dodge by Van Nevem. Absolutely huge dodge. Okay, Van Nevem, do you have pattern recognition? You do not. 3 turns for that Lindworm, 5 turns for the tail. I need to kill this Lindworm and take his freaking spot. I just gotta go for it. Stand out in the open, kill him. That's a good kill. So then, Dennis... Not that I don't trust you. Net the tail? I want to net the tail by putting Wingate up above and netting it. Only problem is the tail does stupid AoE. So, do I put Dennis out here as bait? He's nimble, he can take a hit. Dennis, you're bait. Have fun. Kitten, just... I wish I had a reach axe on you. Kitten's probably going to try and do some bait stuff as well. Yeah. Can you sand the head? Yeah, you can sand the head. It works. The riposte. That was nice. Snowchat, I know you're stuck here. But you can still do some damage. Rawman, damage. Would have been nice. Manon, does he do the split attack still? Thresh, thresh, thresh.
Here comes the money.
Move, break free. 2000 in a straight line. Yep, he does have it. Yeah, he has the stupid straight line still. I hate it. Walls, thanks for the spin. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, that's out of combat. You scared me, dude. Don't do that to me. It's scary. Okay, what do I do? I think we just try and whip it, if we can. Yeah, whipping would be good. Manon, we want to set you up, like, over here. Let's get you out of the gas. I'll spin if you want one. No, 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 no. I don't need a combat spin. We're good. We're good. I appreciate the kind-hearted nature. We'll happily pass on that one for the moment. Generous offer. Generous offer. Do I put Malthus in danger? 31. Not yet. I'll put him in danger later. He has bone plating. I want to use that bone plating effectively. When we swarm the head, we use bone plating. So we need to bring people closer. And stagger is going to make a big difference for that head. Oh, and screw it. I'm going to go for a cover. Dennis, is it time? It's time. There goes all the pain that we have to worry about. Oh, the head went fast. Oh no, the head went fast. Woo, we dodge it. Van Nevem, you are a freaking beast. Throw some sand on the head. Ooh, we can death blow the tail. Why is it doing, like, no damage? Oh my god, it didn't do enough damage. Ah, we rolled well, but not well enough. Okay, let's do that. Wingate, get the kill. Swarm the head. It's swarm the head time, baby. And we can't net it. Ah, of course we missed. It's swarm time, baby. Manon, you're probably going to be part of this soon, so get your ass here. Snowchat. Oh, Lord. Well, he's defensive enough. Let's take the high ground. Let's try and get some fire arrows on this guy. 79. Bear, for the love of God, just do your job, please. I don't ask for a lot. 86 from Malthus! Boys, do you not know this is a Lindworm? May I have not introduced you to this guy before. You have seen Lindworms in your lifetime. Punkina, you got 9 lives, buddy? You do not. Maybe you sit this one out for a little bit. that's pretty good. The inspiration from Snow Chat is important in this part of the fight. You're already sanded. 3 times Overwhelm. Finally hit a freaking 95 instead of an 84, so he's staggered. Holy crap, why does this have to be painful? Rawman can now move away. I'm not going to get the fire arrow, am I? I'm just going to ignore arrows. Mana needs to get in there. Is that wise? It is not. He will wait for the end of the round. Snow Chat, you need to hit this. Oh, the 5% for the morale drop. That's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Kitten, get in there. I don't care that you are... You'll take a hit. Oh, the stupid whips didn't hit the head. Malthus, take him out. Geo with the stagger. Punkino, we'll leave you out of this for a bit. Let's not do mana just yet. Okay.
I'm totally...
Van Nevem, you're amazing. No!
You guys did a really good spin.
Gyro. We were just about to win, dude. Literally just about to win. Another miasma. I mean, I'll take it. Because at least it's not something I have to kill.
Debug mode.
But it's damage I don't want to deal with. It could have been worse, dude. It could have been. Is G2 on there? Let me have a look. G2? No, what was it? B2. Friendly fire. No, it's got to do damage. If it hits the shield, it doesn't count. No. If it's a stray shot that just doesn't hit the shield, that doesn't count for friendly fire. Missed another 95, Van Nevem. Nicely done, buddy. Missed another 95. 3 attacks, 3 95s, 1 of them hits. That's about my luck. That's fair. It's fair indeed. Missed a 74. 82s. Okay, we can hit the 82s, surprisingly. It's a weird feeling. Rawman, 88. Come on, that's a good headshot. Punkino, you know what? 95. And you get back to safety. Well done. Kitten, take him out. Decapitated. We're home free. That fight was a little trickier, and I didn't expect the orcs to go so badly into it. I kind of wanted them to get wrecked.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here.
But they only killed one tail. So, I think we did a very good job of choosing what to put the orcs to go and fight. If it was 3 lindworms, maybe it would have been a lot worse for us. So, probably a good thing one of those lindworms went on patrol. Decent experience across the boards, 2 levels, and a lot of injuries and a lot of armor damage. So we are going to have to lick our wounds. But we get lindworm bones and extra money. And we beat the location, right? Okay. Coming up Millhouse for sure. Nice. And now we're going to get paid for our quest. 2 birds with 1 stone, boys. Not bad. Hey, Wingate, welcome on in, man. We are finishing up. I gotta go to bed. If you want to be gifting 2 subs, what do I do for 2 subs? That's a good question. Poor Teddy Lindworm returning from the patrol. I killed his family. Finish the job. Kill the 3rd Lindworm. I can't do that to him. He doesn't deserve such shabby treatment. He deserves to live free, chat. It's like when you hit a deer on the road that has 2 babies with it or something. You don't just kill the 2 babies as well. You take them and foster them and give them a home. It's the easiest way to adopt animals is you just accidentally run over their parents and, you know, oopsie daisies, you have babies. So that's the Lindworm. He's going to go find a new home now. I can't find an adoption center big enough to hold him, but that's how it is. Their meat is more tender, eat them all. Well, I mean, that's another way to look at it. Technically. But they were delicious. No, you put the car in the road at the perfect angle to hit all of them at once. Go for the collateral. Oh, God. Events, there's been a lot of events today. This might not succeed, so we might have to re-roll this.
Debug mode on.
Okay. Campfire stories from Manon. Makes the party happy. Second event, crash. No, the sun is bad for us. I already knew that. Third event, the sun is bad for us. Leon is exhausted. Understandable. And then final event, because the second one didn't really count. Snowchat hates the sun as well. Well, fair enough. The sun's a deadly laser, and it really sucks. So,
Debug mode off.
thanks for the sun desert events. And we shall leave it at that. Happy times. A lot of things to clean up after the end of that fight, but extra cash, fun times, good levels, good experience, and we're barely affecting the greenskin invasion, but it's fine. What's for the 2 subs? Oh, that's right. That's right. What do I do for the 2 subs? We gave you a... what was it? A trophy last time. I have another spin. I have another spin. Oh, that's right. Walsp has his spin. Sorry, man. I totally forgot about From Combat. You're onto it, Wingate. You're onto it. 1,000 crowns. Actually, a very good spin, Walsp. Thank you.
Debug mode on.
Extra coinage.
Debug mode.
Keeps the money flowing because we spend way too much money per day at the moment. What do we do for 2 subs? I mean, I could do it again. We could go for another random trophy item. I can't do normal gear. It's not as flexible as Legends, though. I can't do trophy. It's not Legends. Dang it. Ah, wrong stream, Wingate. Okay, so I can't do that. No. I am limited by the technology of my time. Could maybe, just this once, maybe do a gamble trait. Maybe a gamble. I mean, Bear was gambled on today and lost the gamble. But Manon hasn't gambled yet. I know the guy and call him Wingate too. I could hire a cheap... I'll hire a slave and call him Wingate too. Maybe that. Because I can't afford to hire expensive people. They're eating me out of house and home. I already have like a $16 a day Lindworm... No, Bastard. I've got the $26 Lindworm Slayer, $12 Thief, $11 Deserter, and $20 Barbarian, who've barely seen combat. They're just my reserves in case people die, but nobody's dying, which is wonderful. But it's all expensive. So I have a lot of people waiting for death. What perks you got? I can't remember. Did you have the character in here? Yes, you do. You've got good perks at the moment. I'd say go for a gamble trait. I think that's fair enough for the 2 subs. You already have lucky. If you're feeling super lucky, we could get something better. There's no way you roll something bad, right? I'll allow it. And then I get to go to bed. Yeah, we'll try and have a positive trait. Okay, I can give you a positive one. Guaranteed positive. Okay, that sounds fair. Don't want to go for the gambling. He doesn't feel super gambly today. That's fair. That's fair. Don't want to accidentally lose on it. Totally understandable. Okay. Random positive. Let's hope it works. Hey, Maledix, welcome on in. Appreciate you coming in. Unfortunately, we're finishing up. We're just doing one little thing. Wingate, thank you for the 2 gifted. You're too kind, man. Congratulations to II, Decay, and Thunder for your gifteds. And Wingate with a little bit of a sellout.
Debug mode on.
Let's see what we get. We'll save over that. Little bit of positivity here. That is Iron Lungs. In the reverse. So no. Not a good one. Good thing you went for the positive and not the gamble. It was not your day. Paranoia. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say paranoia is not good for you. By a slight margin. Mainly because you're going for the stagger build. And by minusing your own initiative, it's really hard to keep that stagger super efficient on enemies that are fast. And you're already going to have battle-forged issues. I mean, it matches. It does match. It's extra defense that you do need. It doesn't help with parry because it's not base defense. But defense does keep you alive. It's one of the better traits. Fresh and Furious doesn't matter how fast you are. Heavy armor means you're already going to lose weight, but you're already in the losing of weight. Even though you're not wearing something that's super heavy. I won't give it. No, I'll do something else. Yeah, I'll do something else. Brave. Yeah, Brave's pretty good. We'll take it.
Debug mode.
I don't know. I was on the fence with Paranoia. And I'm like, okay, if he's at 75 speed, sure he's using fatigue every now and again. Not much because, you know, infant fatigue for spears. But, like, he's been doing well because he can net people before they get their turn. And then he can stab them before he gets their turn. So then he triggers their for this stagger, which then forces everyone else to get free extra hits on them before they get their turn. It didn't seem right to have him slow down while still trying to get the momentum on enemies with netting and stabbing. But Brave is better. Yeah. Unfortunately, Brave pushes him a bit closer to the stress of Mr. Snow. Snow Chat over there. But there's no way he beats 80, so I'm not too worried about it. This will help against orcs with their menace -10. It'll help against undead. I don't have a full-on banner bro, so it's just good. I like it.
Debug mode on.
I like it a lot.
Off.
Okay, all good, chat. Unfortunately, sleep calls. I'm way over... I gotta stop. I gotta keep going for those 6 hours, but this was a really fun fight. I got sucked into it. It was a good fight. I can't complain too much, but sleep is definitely something I'm happy to get to. We'll have to get back to Western Holes eventually, or one of them. I think we've got the mod that lets it be any place. So, that'll be fun. 1 hour overtime, yeah. The prediction, oh yeah, the prediction too, yeah. Prediction and bingo, yes, important. Nobody died. Chat was believing. Not everybody was believing, but some of them were. Sleep's overrated? It always is. It always is. But then it's so good. Sleep's overrated, but it's also one of the best things. It's that freaking metronome. It's just both. Alright, let's go and double check the bingo in case I missed anything. I think it's just a single today. Snap by friendly. Friendly, no shield breaks. Luckily, no shield breaks today. It was very close. Easy fight to not so easy. Nope, I think we just call it at that. Don't think I missed a surprise leader. No. Okay, good stuff, chat. Congrats on the bingo. It's a useless necessity. Exactly. There we go. Overworking as always. You're perfect. Good stuff. Congratulations to Big Shack for your gifted. Thanks again, chat, for hanging out and having a fun time, supporting as always. Let's get ourselves out of here and see who's on for rating. There we go. Nice. Oh, you're welcome, Big Shack. You're here. Perfect timing for it. Enjoy the gifted sub. But that's a completely random gifted sub. I didn't actually like choose a person. I always go for the randoms because it's more fun that way. But congratulations on getting lucky with the gifted sub there. But let's get ourselves out here, raid the community as always, get some snowballs, support them. And yeah. Let's see. Trounsy should still be on. He appreciates the wait. No worries, dude. No worries. That's how you spell his name, so I'm not too tired to get that wrong. Perfect. No worries. You guys take care of yourselves, get some rest, drink lots, and we'll have to see you tomorrow for some Oblivion. It's going to be an early stream. Don't lose your streaks if you're keeping on the streaks. A little bit more Oblivion. We're going to probably try and get that Dark Brotherhood questing going. A little bit of murder, because I totally accidentally murdered someone. Whoops. And we'll see how we go from there. But more of this next week. I'm loving how the team's growing. Always going to be scared if we lose someone. But we'll see how it goes. And yeah, he's playing Broken Arrow. I've got no idea what the game is, but whatever it is, it's going to be fun. It's always accidentally. What do you expect from me? I would never do anything bad on purpose. All good. Take care of yourselves, chat. Sleep well.